Team Tits.
Yo, hey, what's up, everybody? Oh shit, I meant to do cam on.
Team Tits.
Meant to do cam on, but sorry, Penta punched you. That's okay. But I don't have my camera or anything set up. Fuck. I wanted a podcast.
Tits.
I wanted to do a fucking cam. Oh, dude, I wasn't thinking. I wanted to do a cam on podcast when I got back. One sec. Let me Penta's mean for punching you. I know. How fucked up. How fricked up. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go set it up. I'm gonna set it up. Be right back.
Team Tits.
Give me a couple minutes, chat. I'm setting up. I'm setting up. I'm getting a camera.
Team Tits.
Okay. All right. Let's see if this works. Hold on. Um, you won't see it for a sec. Ba-dum-bum-bum. Elgato camera hub. On. It is. Not focused at all. There it is. I look like a fucking mess today. I don't care. I don't give a shit. Icon just can't stop smiling. Give that man a drink. All right, one sec, chat. I need to like move the entire camera thing over. It's mounted in the worst spot. Almost done. He wants it. That man wants a drink. He's smiling. I know it. I know it. Pain in the ass. Sorry, chat. Like move my whole desk out. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. I love this song.
Team tits.
Hey, we're almost there, chat. We're almost there. God damn it. Okay. All right. That looks good. That's probably good. That's probably good. Oh my god. Okay. My camera's almost adjusted correctly. Holy shit. Nice. Okay, that'll do. That light is so harsh. That's much better, I guess, kinda. All right, everybody. Sorry, enough talk about the camera. Let me actually turn it on. OBS. Do I still have it on here? Cam link, filters, prop pad, chroma key, properties. Wait, does this work? wait, why is it cropped like this? Hold on. Oh, the lighting is all fucked in this room. Wonder how I could fix it. Is it the soft light, or is there just not enough? All right, well, chat, it's gonna make me look like I have green hair, but I don't really care. Here we go. There I am. All right, hold on. I'm invisible a little bit. Give me a sec. Hey, everybody. There I am. Hey, what's up? All right. Hey, chat. Yo, what's up? Hey, everybody. Translucent M. Yeah, let me see if I can get rid of some of this crop. La 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 la. I'm just gonna keep holding this button down. Hey, chat. What's up? Hey, everybody. I'm not a ghost. True. Yeah, I look insane today, and I appreciate that about myself. This is what having to return to work after a week off does to you. You just kind of become insane. Hey, everybody. So, the trip to Austin was fucking awesome. Highest score on Jaws. It was not good. Let me see. I took a picture of it. I think what my high score was. 50 million. Terrible. Just awful. Wait, hold on. I want to do something. Hold on. Hopefully I'm in a decent spot on Tessa. Yes, I am. All right. Gonna put her here, and then we're gonna borrow this couch. Okay. I'm gonna borrow this couch. Now it's us that— wait, can I have like a table? I wish we had a table. What about— hold on. What about at this desk? me in a chair. All right, guys, you immersed? Look at that. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Holy shit. It's just us in RP, baby. What can you know? Guys, I just thought for a moment that I might have been talking muted this whole time. Hey, everybody. Hi. I haven't had my cam on in a long time. I plan to do it more. I really enjoyed IRL streaming, and now I'm like, I want to do more of it. I wish I could live in Austin with everybody. That's like the most fun I've had in person with people in so long. It really reminded me, which by the way, thank you for all the subs. I'm sorry, there were so many of you. Let me read through them. Cybernetic Pandas, 8 months. Thank you. Felony Baloney, thank you for 6 months of tier 3. Holy shit. Let's go. Yes. Thank you. Special Sid, thank you for the 9 months. A Seance, thank you for the 8. Gash Knife, thank you for the 5. Zach with 19. Holy shit. That's almost 2 years. And Obeeve with 6. Thank you everybody for the resubs. I've said for a long time, I don't miss like college for all the tests and exams and studying and everything, but I miss the environment of college, like having all your friends in one area, going out and doing fun stuff, getting drunk as shit and just enjoying yourself. And those few days, it kind of reminded me of the sense of like community that I've missed for a long time. You want to go to pinballs now? It is fun, dude. Okay, so I have a story from— we went back there, and I have a story from there that's funny. I'll get to. Yeah, it was an awesome weekend. I really wish I could live in Austin, but I can't. At least for the foreseeable future, can't be in Texas. And even in Austin.
Hey guys, this is Randy Wrangler.
Oh shit.
Hello, Randy Wrangler. I am
Hi.
Shelley Duvall.
Hi, I'm gonna need a few people up at the prison. I think that we got a woman that broke in and is...
What was I gonna say? Yeah, for the foreseeable future, I can't be in Texas, but maybe one day. Or maybe a bunch of streamers will pick a different state to be in. Like Washington, where it's also tax-free. income tax free. But yeah, it was fucking awesome. What's wrong with Texas? Yeah, well, you know, there's a lot of good, but unfortunately, you know, just right now. Anyway, not to get into all that shit. It was fucking awesome being there with everybody, getting to meet, like, I met a bunch of people that I didn't know before, but getting to meet Penta, Moose, Peach and Mooten, Halfway, Save Alice. I'm gonna forget names and then like piss somebody off, but Peru's Icon. I said Halfway right. She was amazing. Meowdalin was super cool. Trash Potato and her partner were there. They were fucking awesome. I've missed a number of people, but did I pet Meow? Of course. I tried to take her on a walk, but it was raining. It was pouring rain. So I didn't get to take her on a walk, which was sad, but she went OOC on trash. I'm sure it was very wholesome. Yeah, it's funny, Mooten was like which I thought about this too. We were like, I'm surprised how like chill everybody was. You know what I mean? Whenever you have a bunch of people together for the first time, you always anticipate somebody's gonna, you know, be a little, you know, like not chill. But everyone was very cool. You know what I mean? Like it was just it was a great group of people. And then the actual like party night, there were a bunch of people there I hadn't met before. I tried to say hi, although I'm terrible at that. Icon might have been too chill. Dude, I don't know. I have my suspicions that a couple drinks may have been tampered with at the end of the night. Just given how he was fine for hours, like hours and hours. So I don't know, that's pure speculation. I got no idea. Sometimes it can just hit you all at once really fast, but he had been drinking heavily and was on like hours of being totally fine, and then just within 20 minutes. Dude, so I fly in and I'm trying to figure out where the fuck I need to go. Let me turn on the music. I fly in and I'm trying to figure out where the fuck to go. Hold on. Focus this in a bit more. Let me also put up some text. That'll do. Wait, can I... How do I... I don't like how squished that got. How do I make this like... There we go. Story time with M. Can I make it centered? Centered. Nice. So I fly in. I'm trying to figure out where everyone is. I also I thought places would be open more or like longer, but that location was closing at midnight. I didn't get to my Airbnb until like 11:20, and it was a long Uber. So by the time I figured out where it was, I knew it'd be closed when I got there. So then I was like, well, fuck it, I'll wait to see what the next location is. And then I get a call from Mooten and he's like, can you bring pants? And I was like, oh no. Oh no. He's like, and maybe some underwear too. Oh fuck, okay, so it's that kind of night, huh? Like, all right. So I do. God, the mosquitoes ate me alive the last day. I grabbed some clothes. I caught an Uber, and by the time I got there, Icon was already gone, like to the hospital. And then I guess, you know, like I found out they ended stream and everything, so we weren't gonna go bar hopping and everything. Which was fine. I was a little disappointed. Also, everyone was very drunk and I was stone cold sober. I was desperate for alcohol to get on the same level, man. but also getting to meet everybody while they were drunk. It was like this. I've never felt more loved, I think, in my life. It was, everyone was so sweet and they were like, oh my God, Em, you're my favorite person ever. You're like, I'm so glad you're here. I came to Austin just to meet you. And I was like, what the fuck? I didn't know it was like that. I don't know, it was like that. It was very sweet. Everyone was like just
Team Tits.
just amazing. And yeah, and then I went back to Penta's and played pinball and finally had some alcohol and it was great. I wish I was there for the first night of pinballs, but so let me take a drink of water because I'm talking a lot. Kite things, thank you for the prime. Appreciate you. Sad you couldn't work at Arby's. Me too, which I should have checked with people to see when everyone was getting in on Thursday. Because if I knew most people were getting in super early, I would have done that too. I just kind of figured everything would start on Friday. So I thought, well, I'll spend some more time with my parents in Kansas City and fly in late Thursday. Bad idea. I wish I was there for that IRL stream because it looked fucking amazing. But that's okay. It was so wholesome you bringing in water for everybody. The mom energy came out. Yeah, I like to make sure. I also get kind of like in host mode even when I'm at other people's parties. So I'm like, okay, I gotta make sure people have something to drink and have water and like, is everyone good on food? I used to, in college, I was always the one that hosted all the get-togethers and stuff. Like I'd have people over to my house and so maybe it's just a habit now. Which, by the way, I just want to shout out Penta and Snifftown. Incredible hosts. Like, holy shit. And I say that as someone who's hosted a lot. It's not like something that, you know, it takes consciousness and effort. And they were like just so lovely to be with and like, you know, Snifftown. Yeah. Snifftown, Chels. They really were. They were awesome hosts, very welcoming. Always just making sure everybody had what they needed. They were very, very gracious hosts. I enjoyed being there a lot. And then yeah, a host that will literally save your life. Yeah, dude, Penta locked in that night. Holy shit. Peach is like a feeder, but for alcohol. Yeah. That is true. So yeah, the first night was pretty chill for me. Pretty chill for me. Cool getting to meet everybody. I really gotta blow my nose. Do I have Kleenex? I don't. Yeah. Okay. I miss you too, Madeline. I miss you too. I miss everybody so much. Anyway, it's good to be back in my own bed, but it's also like, holy shit, I miss everybody a ton. Sad Lizen noises. And then you just got to get to the Monop finals. I'll be honest with you, I'm looking for any excuse to visit again. So even if I don't make it to the finals, I might just see if Penta's cool with me flying in and being a live spectator. Or I can be a stand-in for somebody that made it. But yeah, well, so the second day was the 4th of July party and pinball. It fucking rained. It rained all goddamn day. All goddamn day. Couldn't swim at all. It was like And this is Penta's curse. Back. This is just Penta's curse. He made plans, which means the weather had to fuck it up. So, it rained like all weekend, record rain in Texas, never before seen. Actually killed dozens of people. Very sad and terrifying, like flooding all over Texas, especially in like the Dallas and Austin areas. So anyway, so we didn't do a whole lot, but it was fun. We played tons of pinball. I think most of the party was like, if you weren't getting food, you were up in the room playing pinball. And it was just fun to like drink and chat with people all day. Like really just get to finally sit down and talk and get to know people. Also, now I have like a new addiction for pinball. I never had an appreciation for it before this trip. And now I'm like, I downloaded this app on my phone where people report what machines are at certain locations. And I found a place near me that has two of my favorites that I have now. Not to mention like, anyway, overpriced hobby acquired. I am not, at least until I own a house, I am not buying a pinball machine, but I will occasionally go to a place and get some food and play pinball for a couple hours. Until one day I can afford one, maybe. one, and that's, and maybe, well, maybe a second one, but just, anyway, I gotta get my tits and other stuff first, but one day. We're all pin locked. We're very pin locked. Pin plus one pinball machines, true. Gotta ask, off camera in the house, did you all use streamer names more or real names? I've met online friends before. It was, I think, streamer names when you meet, and then like I got to know most people's real names. And it kind of over the weekend, I think, moved towards that. Yeah. Real names are comforting. I agree. Plus, I mean, a few of us use our real names basically as... I will say it's funny though, because so obviously I'm Emstrogen and most people call me M online, but people that know me outside of streaming call me Emmy or Amelia. So it is kind of funny. It's nice having like I like M. It's just funny that like since it's already kind of my real name, that's just what everybody used. Alter ego M. It's also okay, so I'll say this too. Somebody asked earlier, you know, is Penta a fucker in real life too? And I think I didn't know what to expect of anybody going into this, but I think everyone's pretty much like they're pretty much the same. If anything, you know, some people like Penta or myself play up a little more enthusiasm and stuff on stream, but everyone's pretty much the same. Very like, I think kind of what you see is what you get. Genuine, like that's just who they are. Yeah. And Peruse is Tony IRL. Yeah, he's Tony IRL for sure. Yep. We got his ass a few times over the weekend on that. Moon and I want to do this thing where next time Peruse creates a new character, because we were like, he's capable of it. He makes a new character and it's actually different. But there's always like a very quick slide back into Tony. And so next time he creates the character, Mutant and I want to get like put a split on screen and time how long it takes to make for the character to become Tony. And we'll do things like, you know, Mutant will spawn in a gun and give it to him and shit, just to try to speed it along. Just to see. I'm Salem IRL. That is true. That is true. She is a fucking dog. Like, it's real. There you go, chat. And I never got, because of the rain, I didn't get to take her on a fucking walk. I didn't get to take her on a walk. What the hell? We tried. We really did. We really, really did. Let's see, what else? What else? Pinball day on the 4th was great. I had a lot of fun. And we went to Hibachi one night. And I think Peach said she didn't cry on Penta stream. That's not true. That's not true, man. That's not true. It was very overwhelming for her. She should have, I don't think she realized, if she was sitting, I was like kind of further away. If she was sitting where I was sitting, she would have been fine. She was front and center. Did I meet S-Band? Yeah, I did. We didn't talk much. Like, he was having conversations with other people, and I'm terrible about, like, I'm so, like, I don't know, nervous or shy to be like, hey, I play the undersheriff. I don't. But, yeah, I mean, I talked to him briefly. Why do you only read S-Fan's name? Because Asmongold probably, I mean, he wasn't there. That's why. Because he wasn't there. Because he wasn't there. Yeah. Dude, I unironically would love to meet Asmongold and just be like, hey, you love freedom, right? That I'm expressing freedom, baby. He'd be like, I know bench guy. I fucking love bench guy. Dude, I didn't get to meet McConnell. He wasn't there. He wasn't there. That's the one person I think that I wish I could have met in this trip that I didn't get to. He was. Must have just missed him. McConnell was there. Okay. Oh, right. Yeah, he was there. He was the security guard. Well, I didn't get there soon enough then. Dude, so the last night we went back to pinballs after Hibachi and I did go-karting twice. In the second race, there was this guy and girl probably in their probably about my age, like in their 30s, maybe early 40s. I don't know for sure. But they're going around the track and the guy kept stopping, like completely stopping and talking to an employee in the middle of the race. And I was like, what the fuck? Like, is his cart broken or does it keep turning off? I didn't know what was going on. So like, it's the last race of the night. So I let it go on for a while, 10 minutes of going around this track. It ends and we're all checking out our times and we're like, you know, excited because it was fun. And like, you're at a go-kart place, you know, kids use these go-karts. It's not serious. But this guy is yelling at the employees about how his cart was slower than the rest. For 10 minutes in front of his partner. Just like picking a fight with them. Telling them like, you fucking made my cart slower. I know my cart wasn't as fast as the rest. You can't fucking gaslight me. And when he finally left like the go-kart area and wasn't talking to the 3 employees there anymore, we started talking to the employees and just talking shit about this guy. Just talking shit. It was fun. Probably very cathartic for the employees to have other people witness that and be like, yeah, that guy's a prick. But then we find out where that guy went when he was done talking to them was to go talk to the manager. He went to go, so he escalated it. He went and talked to the manager. And so everyone kind of moves on and goes and plays pinball and other stuff, but I stick with Save Alice and Stutter Boy, which, oh yeah, I forgot Stutter Boy showed up the last night. It was super cool meeting him. Another up and at 'em guy. Plays Petey Pacino. So we kind of stick in the area. I'm not joking, chat. This guy talked to a manager about how his go-kart was slow for another 15 minutes. So in total, like, during the race, he stopped his cart 3 times to yell at an employee, talked to the employees and yelled at them for 10 minutes, and then talked to a manager for 15. So for like 45 minutes of this guy's life, he's just pissed that his cart is slow. But they didn't do anything to him. He's just a shitty driver. And also probably heavy. Like, he wasn't fat or anything, but he was a tall dude and fairly well built, or at least, like, you know, he didn't look skinny, which means his go-kart is just gonna be slower. It doesn't matter. Like, if you're 240, your go-kart is not gonna swing around as fast as the gal that's 130. And that's just reality. Like, that's just, it's a small vehicle with an electric engine. Like, it's just gonna be a little slower around corners. It's called like fucking momentum and physics, man. So anyway, that was that guy was a prick, but it was funny. I'm gonna plug my headset in. I don't know why it's not charging very fast. It keeps like saying it's gonna die. Oh, and then Alice and I met this like really sweet older man. He was probably like in his 50s or 60s, drinking a glass of whiskey at a claw machine full of rubber ducks. And he was just like, how are you two doing? You know, we start talking to him. He's like, I've been at this machine for an hour. It's like, I really want that big white duck, but I've spent like $80 and I can't get it, you know? Just can't get the duck. And I was like, all right, why don't we give it a go? You know what I mean? So I went after it, and of course it didn't grab, because it's like these fucking claw machines, it doesn't matter what you do. You just need to pay, you need to be enough of a pay pig for it to finally like grip. So I do one, Alice does one, and then the guy does the last one. He lines it up, and then he asks me to hit the button. So I'm like, you know, I'm like, and I hit it, and it grabs the duck, pulls it out, and this guy's face like lit up. He was like, yeah, he was pogging IRL. And he let us hold the duck. He let us hold the duck. We made his whole night, man. We made his whole night, and he got to take home that very large white rubber duck. He was so excited. And that might have been the highlight of my trip. After behind getting to meet everybody. Yeah, pinballs was dope. We went and did mini bowling, and we got there late also. I feel like this whole weekend was just a story of there's not enough fucking time. There's not enough time. It went way too fast. I should have stayed longer too, but I just couldn't. I fucking worked today. I worked today. Like, I was up at 6 a.m. drunk as fuck 2 days ago, and then I had to be awake for a meeting at 8:30 today. I'm like, it's amazing I have as much energy as I do today. I like, holy shit, man. Work, I know. W icon, Sherpa. He's sick now. Poor guy's not feeling well. He's got a sore throat. So I wore an N95 on both my flights. I'm suspecting he got it from a flight because as far as I know, no one else is sick yet. But I took some airborne. Yep. I'm at the meeting this morning, pretty much. Dude, some of the memes and pictures of Icon from this weekend are so funny. Oh god, I'm smiling. Somebody give me a drink. Halfway and Meow and I mean honestly everybody, but Halfway, Meow and Alice are like, and Peach are the sweetest people I've ever met in my whole life. They were amazing. And again, so was everybody, but it was just like, you know what I mean? They're so sweet. Did I see the Rafflegator clip? I don't know. If you post a smiling picture in Peach's Discord, she sends you a drink. Halfway seems like a genuinely adorable person. She is. She's very wholesome and positive IRL too. Yeah. And she's kind of like me where, you know, when you're in a crowd of people, we're not really like the type to want to be the center of attention, you know what I mean? Like we're both kind of like, okay, I'm here. I'm here. Just happy to be there. Yeah. Yeah. She gave me like, I gotta show you my wristbands. Like one of them I don't know. Hold on. Let me see if I can find them. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Okay. So I loved existing on the floor, seeing everyone happy. Yeah, that was lovely. Okay, so she made me let's see. So Halfway made me this one. I don't know if it's gonna show up right, like in the right order on camera. And I'm not gonna be able to get it to zoom in, but it says Team Tits with a heart in the middle. It's very sweet. And then I had her add to it one of my favorite words, but I can't that one's just for me and the queer community. And I'm not gonna show that on stream. But I have another Team Tits band as well. Each made a bunch of like super cute ones. Again, I don't have autofocus on my camera. I wish I could show these to you better. And this one says toe slut. Like TOW, Diane Towing. You should have made that shirt for Penta. Dude. I really want to, but also I'm genuinely worried he would wear it out in public and but anyway, I love these bracelets. I also have one that says bottom. That wasn't designated for me though. I just asked she just had that and I was like, Peach, I'd like that one. You would 100% would? Yeah. I love seeing you on Eli's dog bed. Very fitting. Comfy bed. Comfy bed. I could see. I get it. I get it, Meow. I get it. Let's see. What else? What else from the weekend? I watched a show about, you love my room? Thanks. I'm rooming with Tessa right now. I watched a show about some people that really love sharks. Like, they love sharks, man. They fucking love sharks. I don't know what that was on, if it was Netflix or what. Ocean Ramsey. Yeah, that's what it was, Meow. Thank you. Do not chum. Do you not chum? Do you like them too much? That's true. That is true. Probably a little too much. It was an awesome weekend. Also, before all that, chat, I spent like 4 or 5 days in Kansas City with my parents. It was really, really awesome to get to, like, I don't know, just spend time with them. And so, you know, we've been talking a lot about Star Wars. I binge watched all of Andor with my parents. It was mostly for my mom, but then my dad got hooked too. He's never been a big Star Wars guy, but he got hooked on Andor. So we watched both seasons, all of it. And then because my flight got delayed to Austin, we had time to watch Rogue One, which is what that whole show leads into. Am I a radical anarchist now? There are a lot of parallels to modern day America and probably other countries in the world. And it does make me want to join a rebellion. It was like a really good show that at times I think was like a little painful given what's going on in the US. Yeah, but very good. So then we got to watch Rogue One. And I caught my flight to Austin. And while on the plane to Austin, I watched episode 4. And then on the way home, I watched episode 5. And then last night, I watched episode 6. So I watched Andor all the way through the original trilogy in the past week. I'll probably stop there. I'll probably stop there for now. That was enough for now. It was very good. Chuds, thank you for the 4 months. 50 said America will be fine. There you go. That's all I needed to hear. I have like a lot more to talk about, but I'm just like trying to think what do I want to talk about next? I don't know. It was just cool. Do I feel refreshed from the break? I do. I have, but it's also mixed feelings. Like, anytime I come back from vacation, I wish I was still on it. Coming back to work fucking sucks. I don't want to, I like streaming, but I don't want to work. Vacation almost never makes me feel refreshed to return to my job. It makes me hate that I have to work. That wasn't true when I was streaming full time. I'd come back from a trip and be like, let's fucking go, which is why I was really excited to go live today. But also RP on Unscripted right now, it's just it's kind of meh. I want to make a character, called like Jane Cares a Lot. Or just anytime she goes to jail or gets shit stolen from her, I just freak out. Because we were all commenting on like nobody cares anymore. Like nobody gives a shit. People don't act like they give a fuck if they go to prison or have anything taken. Which is good and bad. Like on the one hand, it's like, okay, well, I'm glad people aren't being toxic, but also, you know, is it really, you know, like I want to believe that you care about the consequences of what's happening to you. You're being robbed. Whenever I come back from vacation, I'm like, holy shit, that was a week. I know, yeah. Holy shit, that was a week. Penta mentioned earlier, you all talked and came to the conclusion that the server sucks for crims or something like that. I think that like, I think it needs some love in a handful of ways. I think, I think we just kind of all agreed that the server would be instantly better if all the things you could do in the server were available to you, like mechanic wise, without hours or days of grinding. And that like the cop response is sort of all or nothing, where you're like, you're bored as shit and being a criminal is super easy until all of a sudden it's impossible.
Team tits.
It's like you go from no stars to 5 on this server is what it feels like. Zeralik, thank you for the 9. You mean you don't want to grind encounters to unlock the weed chain? Yeah, basically that and other stuff. But I think we also like, you know, we all very much agreed, like, Snow cares so fucking much for the server. And that matters a lot, you know what I mean? He just also needs to stop being so Reddit locked. Or like start taking Prozac. Man is way too worried what people that aren't role playing think about the server and things happening on it. There's no way anyone thinks those fish are real. Dude, okay, Penta's already told this story like 2 or 3 times, but we're all sitting on a couch with like a fucking simulation of a fish tank on the TV and like music in the background talking, and Peach makes some comment like, I can't remember even at this point what she said, but she mentioned something about like the eel physics or whatever, and then we all moved on and we kept talking, and then like 15 minutes later 15 minutes later she just declares those fish are not real. Like accusing us all in a way that made it feel like she was accusing us of arguing that they were. We're like, yeah, no shit, man. No shit, Peach. Those aren't real. It looks like, oh, that's what it was. It's not a simulation of a fish tank. It's a fucking video of dire docks underwater in N64. They're literally like Nintendo 64 fish and eels, man. Like, they're not real? There's no way anyone thinks those fish are real. Like, I was just like, Peach, what the fuck? What are you talking about? She says so many, she's funny, man. She's like, she intentionally is the funniest person, but also unintentionally is the funniest person ever. What was I gonna say? Yeah, I don't know. She's funny as hell. It was cool to see Moose. I got to I touched his feet, so life goal done. Yep, touched his feet. Put a sticker, an American flag on it. That was cool. Very cool. Yep. Sorry for your loss. No, it's huge W moment. Yep. How big are they? He's got huge feet. Yeah. He said it himself. He's got big feet. How'd they smell? No one had, everyone smelled good. As far as I never, there wasn't anybody where I was like, ooh. Yeah, everyone smelled good. People kept saying I smell really good. I think it's just what I put in my hair. I always worry. I'm like, I gotta be the Pinky. I think it's just the stuff I put in my hair. It was Trash or Peach on stream. She was like, "Oh my god, you smell so good." Yeah, yeah. Curl products smell so good. They do. They really do. I use well now, of course, now that I have to recall the fucking name, I can't remember it. I have a curl cream I put in my hair that is like, I would, if I could just like hold it up to my nose and like, it smells so nice. Begs the question what they think a streamer smells like if they, no, I think you just expect everyone to not really have a smell, and then when somebody smells especially good, it's like, holy shit. I had an Uber driver whose car was like, he spilled a bottle of cologne in it. Oh, it was so bad. It was rough. It was really bad. Also, I took so many Ubers this weekend. It sounded like a good time. It was awesome. It was really, really good. I wish I was back. I really do. It would just be really nice to be like, you guys want to grab dinner? Or like, yo, pinball night? And that just be possible without a 4-hour flight. You know what I mean? So I don't know if I need to like run for governor of the state or what I got to do, but if Texas could figure out its politics, that'd be great. Move the streamers to the Pacific Northwest. There's too many of them. I mean, even if I could convince the Pentaverse, that's such a huge, that's a long move, and it's very different weather. You know, not everyone appreciates the beauty of this place out here with all its mountains and trees and rain. They in Texas because no taxes? Well, Washington has no income tax as well. If I could convince everyone to move up to Washington, I would, but it's just a non-starter. There's too much shit going on in Austin. You took a shower, realized you had a sticker on your foot. That was me. That was me. Penta in the last morning was like, he found a sticker like under his pool table. And he was just like, I'm gonna be fucking finding these stickers for weeks. And then I was like, oh shit, I remember there's one in the shower. I went and took it. He'd moved to Washington. Hey. Hey. Okay, we got one. Washington is stupidly expensive. Well, it depends on where you're at. You can't just make sweeping statements. I would say Washington is like somewhere in between, like, it's somewhere between like San Diego and Kansas City for me. It's more expensive than Austin for housing especially, but not by like a margin that would stop you from moving there. And also prices in Washington are going down. A lot of the properties I'm looking at have taken like $20,000-$30,000 price cuts. So for the first time in a while, housing is trending down in a few places in the States, so it's nice. You negotiated your rent down twice? Mine's increasing, but we got new ownership. The place I live at got bought and they were like, all right, rent's going up. Fuck. Fuck you. Corporate owners, yeah. And they use some, I've lived in apartment complexes that use like those that software that determines what rent is. Then you go to talk to people about it. They're like, there's nothing I can do. The system. I was like, you're the property manager for this whole place, and you're telling me there's nothing you can do? There's nothing you can do. This is what the system says your rent should be. Fucking burn it all down. They ruled it was price fixing. Maybe in some states. I don't know if that's federal. What else? What else? I don't know. So much of the weekend was just like talking to people and it was cool. It was really cool. Getting to meet everybody and dude, my mic has so much like lint on it. What is this? Where did this come from? Is this dust? What is this? I didn't realize till I saw it in the camera. Yeah, it was just cool to get to meet everyone and talk. Very, very good weekend. I want to come back. I don't know when. I don't know when that's gonna happen, but I want to come back. So at some point I will be back in Austin. Halloween party? I don't know. It's up to Penta. Whenever he wants to have people. Which I am very, very thankful he does stuff like this because it's hard to get everyone together. It takes somebody willing to do it. It takes somebody with the means to do it, like a house that's good for everyone to visit. It takes like the personality that can convince everyone to do this. And so it's very rare. And I'm very thankful that he's the type of guy to just like get everyone together. Very cool. Still planning on going to TwitchCon? It depends. It's a challenge because a lot of the stuff coming up in these next few months will depend on, I have a surgery consult at the tail end of August. So depending on like when things are and then when the surgery actually gets scheduled, we'll see. We'll see. I don't actually know. I want to go to TwitchCon, but it just kind of depends. I'd like to meet some of you all if you know, if some of you are planning to go to TwitchCon, I'd come. But I just don't know if I want to get like a day pass or anything because I went like all 3 days last year and it's a cool first time experience. But you definitely don't need to be there all 3 days. So maybe what I'll do is I'll pick one and I'll tell all of you when I'm going to be there. Or I'll pick like a bar or like restaurant. We can all just fucking meet up. Because the actual like event is just kind of a lot of vendors and stuff, cool stuff to look at, but you go through it for a few hours and you're done. Only going for one day, then exploring around the rest of the trip. That's the best way to do it. That's probably what I'll do. I might go to the partner party because they have a lot of food for free. and that was fun getting to see people there. But yeah. Also, my voice is shot after the weekend. Like I'm recovering I've recovered some. But I'm probably like, this is gonna be a short stream. This will be a short stream because it just dies quickly. I won't be able to talk in like 3 hours. Yeah. I kind of want to RP. I kind of want to see what text messages Tessa has after a week away. Go to the zoo with friends. That's the way to do it. Oh God. Good to be back. Oh my God, the sub count. It's fucking over. It's fucking over. No. Oh God. Sick 9, where are you? Oh God. Oh shit. No, it was Jonathan. Yes.
Baby.
Yes, Jonathan. Thank you. Yeah. Whoa. Whoa. Felony Maloney with 20. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. Okay. Okay. All right, we're back. We're back a little bit. Okay. I started to freak out. I was starting to freak out. We're a long ways from 2K. Holy shit. Time for a subathon. Dude, if I could take another week off work, I would just do like a hackathon and just work on the fucking MDT till it's done. Mini with 5. Thank you. Let's go. Archaic motion. Yes, with another 5. Let's fucking go. Team tits.
Huge rack.
Yeah.
Guys, and then maybe by the next time, next year this time, I'll have huge. I'll have Z's, Penta. Z's. Doom Hammer, thank you for the 10. Thank you so much for the 10 months. And thank you everybody for the gifted subs. Guys, should we role play? Should we do it? Should we see what's going on in RP? I like really want to... The rigs are kind of expensive and I don't know how to do any of it technically, but I really enjoyed IRL stream and I would love to go explore Portland like on stream. I don't know how safe that is. Also, I would do it with other people. I can't afford security. So I just get a group. I get like 10 people together. But it was so fucking fun. Like I just wanna it would, and I know this is sad. I'm such a homebody, you know what I mean? It would take me streaming it. Like it'll take streaming to get me to go outside more. Like I won't do it just for myself, but if I get to go like stream it and hang out with chat while I'm going around, like that sounds fun for me. That sounds fun to me. Yeah. All right. I guess I might RP. I don't know. Maybe I'll role play. We do a little RP here. Hiking stream. That'd be fun. That'd be a good time. All right. Yeah, I don't know. Fuck it. I don't know what else to say. Awesome weekend. Awesome weekend. I wish I was back in Austin. I miss everybody a lot. I feel like I didn't get to spend enough time individually with anybody, dude. Like I need like a full day with with each person, you know what I mean? It's just Lots of passing conversations. All right. I'm an RP, which means I'm going away. Bye, chat. I'm hiding myself. I don't know how Alice does it. She usually like keeps her cam on for some of her RP, or how other people do it. I make so many like I make so many weird faces and stuff while I'm role playing. And like when I play Diane, you guys would see my tongue for like half the stream for the lisp. VTuber M win. As soon as somebody makes me an avatar and shows me how to do it. And I don't care if it's 2D or 3D. Either one, I don't care.
Team tits.
Yo, Elbear, thank you so much for the 5 months. Thanks. Appreciate it. YouTubers are hella expensive. They are, which is why I don't have the experience to make one, and I can't afford it. So, too many other things I need to spend money on. Diane face cam would be fun. Y'all are crazy. What? Y'all are crazy for that. At least for the Diane streams, yeah. Yep. Also, I found out that among all of my streamer friends, Diane is the favorite. So I need to play her more. That's my best character for sure. But I'm just like, I'm Tessa locked. Diane cosplay cam? I don't want to do if it's a VTuber thing, but I can't. I mean, she's just like, I'm not that hot. You know what I mean? I don't got it like Diane got it. Maybe I have the ass, but I don't. Just stare at the camera without blinking for several minutes. Good idea. Gotta find those bell bottoms. Dude, some people had the cutest clothes ever. Hathaway had these jeans that they weren't like quite bell bottoms, but they were like, I don't know, wider than I wear like pretty tight, like skinny jeans. They were so cute. She had the best outfits. Boot cut? No, it was even wider than that a little, but it wasn't quite, like it wasn't a bell bottom. It wasn't boot cut. Yadelin's drip was awesome. True. Very true. Yep. All right. It's time, chat. It's time to role play. It's time to fucking RP. I'm gonna lock in. Goodbye. Goodbye. I'll see you in RP, chat. Also, thanks for all the gifted subs. We're so fucking back. All right, goodbye. Bye. Tessa's just been... What are you doing, Tessa? She's cooling off. She's cooling off. What are you doing, Tessa? Tessa. Also, okay, actually, hold on. Hold on, I'm coming back. Peach does an Australian accent all the time. Can't help it. She's stuck. She's stuck in ham mode. And it's really funny and cute. Also, I think we all agree that nar is way more fun to say than no. So she got a lot of us saying nar all weekend. It was so funny. All right, goodbye. It's permanent now? Yeah, it's permanent now. All right, now I have to play a cunty undersheriff for the first time in a few weeks. A few weeks. A week. Let's fucking lock in, chat. Lock in. Do I even remember how to roleplay? I don't... Do I remember how to RP? Remember those keybinds? Dude, why does the game look different? You step away from your computer for a week and all of a sudden the shit is like not how I remember it. Like, dude, like, do my eyes fuck with me after I've been playing for a week or two? Like, they must fill in a lot of gaps because this looks like shit. Shaders off? Nothing has changed. Literally nothing has changed. Dude, you know what it is? You know what it is? Chad, I went and touched grass for more than like 2 days. And my eyes got used to like just being able to see without the limitations of a game engine. That's cooked, man. That's cooked. That's like one time when I was younger, I played a fuck ton of Minecraft, like so much. And this is when it was in kind of alpha. And so the render distance was all of like 6 chunks. And I remember playing just like non-stop for a few weeks. And I went on a family trip. And I had I think I was like maybe 14 or something or 15. I don't remember how old I was exactly. But I had a thought in my head of like, I just looked outside while we were driving on this road trip. And I thought, wow, the render distance is so good. It's like, oh no, man. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. God, the render distance in real life is like, it's so good. It's so far. That's gotta be like 30 chunks.
Going on there, Undersheriff?
Hey, good to see you.
Good to see you. Welcome back.
Thank you. Hey everybody, this is your Undersheriff. I'm 1041.
Howdy, Undersheriff. Hey, firm Undersheriff showing you 1041, 1941. Welcome aboard.
Bonjour, Madame Tesha.
There's, tea
De
in the
Lafayette!
fridge and,
Hey!
tuna nigiri fresh
Bonjour.
caught, if you're
Oh
hungry.
my
May I
god, what a wonderful thing to
perhaps
come back to.
sit down next to you and hand you over a picture. Hopefully, hopefully you
Okay.
can identify who this man is. I'm looking for this guy. He's been selling drugs all over Grove Street, and I don't know who the fuck this guy is.
Have no fucking clue, man. I'm sorry.
It's okay.
I wish I could help. If I see, I'll try to find out. I'll let you know.
Yeah, he's been selling all day. I tried to arrest him, but I had no backup.
Tesla.
And there's like
Okay.
7 of them, and I can't just jump in there and die. I mean,
Good to see you, man.
It's good to see you. Yeah,
Hey,
it's
hey,
been
Gordon.
a while. I hope you're doing fine, Madame Undersheriff.
Thank you. Hi, everybody.
Okay,
What's going on in there, Gordon?
Bye bye.
I did it again.
What do you mean you did it again?
No problem. Suspended.
What'd you do this time, man? Oh, there's the sheriff. Look at him. Look at him go.
Yeah, he told me to come to his office, so that's why I'm
Well,
here.
you're fucked. I'm gonna go
Oh,
get
yeah.
something to eat.
If you want story time? Join.
I might. Thank you for the food.
It's a riveting
course.
story, yo.
Taking 2 of these. Taking 2 of these. And I'm putting this shit on the ground. Couple of days away from the PC makes coming back to it awkward. You know what's funny is like, it's certainly it's like, it looks different to me. But the first time I come back from vacation, and I know it's gonna sound dumb to some of you, and some of you are really gonna get it and I'll be like, oh my god. When I finally get like back in my chair and my mouse in my hand and my hands on my keyboard, it just feels right. Like it feels good. It just is like, ah, oh, yeah, I've missed this. I don't know why, but I like being at my computer, you know what I mean? I like being here. It's very comfy. It's, you know, I've got a lot of amazing memories, okay? A lot of fun. All right, it happens at my computer.
PD advised latest ATM possibly robbery at the Green Ocean Highway, Bam Canyon.
Oh yeah, yes sir. Part of this, it's part of the reason why I work from home.
Next to like Burger Shot.
Let me get that for you, ma'am.
Okay, all right, thank
Here
you.
you go, ma'am.
You're not gonna like this.
Oh
Tessa, take a
god,
seat.
okay.
France, why did you call LSPD and ask him for help?
Oh, for fuck's sake.
When?
Yeah, a couple days ago.
The only time I recall calling them is because all the deputies were shut up.
Right.
You, Sheriff.
Right. Yeah. So why'd you do that?
I mean, I didn't call them. They went on the radio.
Mm-hmm. So why did you ask them for help?
Because it was only me, 3 deputies down, and 495s to process. So they went on the radio. That was like maybe like 30 seconds before the storm. So like everyone was down like 495s, and all the deputies were down too. And they came on the radio after the storm, and they were like, "Oh, we just saw the 13 alphas pop up. Do you need help?" And I needed help for transport. So they transported them. They asked me if they wanted to process them. I said if I wanted them to process. I said no, I'm gonna process them. So yeah, that's what happened. They helped me transporting there was 395s down. 195 was in the cells and 3 deputies down.
Yep.
And it was
All
just
right.
me.
Well, it's over. So take off your uniform, put everything in your locker, and maybe Coster will hire you. So that's done.
No, no shot.
Okay, Sheriff.
I mean, I've told you. I don't know how many times in the meetings I said you don't work with them. I mean, what
No
what do you want me to do,
way.
Fritz? You know, you don't fucking listen.
Yes, Sheriff, sorry.
So, all right, Tessa, can you make sure that happens?
Yeah. Yep.
In this case, free is good.
Yes. Well, I mean, you definitely don't want to go in there and
Serious season.
try to make everything seem buttery.
Oh yeah, I mean, I guess we're at serious season, chat. We are here at serious season. It was gonna be when we all got back from Austin. It's real. We're here. It's time. I need to put some shit away.
I have a ton of things in my locker. Do you want everything?
No, you just leave it in your locker. Do you care if I search ya?
No. You can take everything.
Okay. Fucking. All right. Actually, would you mind tossing all this stuff in storage or disposal for me, and then I'll search it when you're done?
Can you repeat this, sir?
Yeah, throw all your PD equipment and everything in disposal. Damn. R.I.P. France. R.I.P. France. All right.
Why are you making me do this? Why couldn't you just fucking listen to me?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. All right, put your hands down.
Sheriff, I'm sorry.
But why? You fucking know you're not
They came
supposed
on
to
the
work with them.
radio. They came on the radio. It was 10 minutes.
And what have
tell
I
them to
said?
get
I
off the
don't
radio.
care.
Again, it was like $4.95 to process, and all the deputies were down in front of BCSO staff. I could not.
And that sucks. And that fucking sucks. But you don't work with them.
I could not transport them all to the hospital and process everyone. So I only simply said, you can help me transport them to the hospital.
Okay.
They were like, "Do you
I
want
would
me to
rather
process?" I
people
said,
get away than we work with LSPD. Because guess what? Now they're already talking about pressing corruption charges on Sharp. Have you forgotten what they did to Raid?
Wait, what do you mean? Pressing corruption charges on Sharp? What?
They are trying to get corruption charges together on Sharp. Every fucking time we work with them, they try to arrest us. And I keep telling you people that, but you won't fucking listen to me.
Sheriff, I've arrested them myself. The LSPD officer, I've arrested them, like 2 of them.
So
last
why would you
month.
be comfortable working with them?
It was chaos, Sheriff.
I mean,
was just
Tessa,
me.
do I ask for much?
No,
Do I-
you
I
say
mean,
you say if you're the warden, don't go south, and if you're a deputy, don't work with the LSPD.
They saw the 13 Alpha for like literally 30 seconds before the storm. After the storm, they said, "Hey, we saw all the 13 Alpha." They all showed up like fucking 4 or 5 LSPD. They're like, "Do you need help with processing?" I said,
Okay,
"No."
and I've told you. What have I said to do if they show up on our scenes?
I'm sorry, Sheriff. I'm a dumbass. I don't know what to say. Like seriously, I deserve the firing. It is what it is. I'm sorry.
Oh, this is what I want. This is what I want you to do. Listen to me. Right now, you are fired. Mm-hmm. Big time. Big. Go work with the fucking LSPD for a week. Don't tell them. Don't fucking tell them. Don't. No. That you know what? This is what I want you to do. Go work with the LSPD. Go work with the LSPD for a week. Go ahead. You fucking like them so much? Go work with them.
I don't.
No.
care about the LSPD
You like
at
no. You
all.
like the go. Why don't you go fucking work with them? And then we'll have a
Sheriff.
conversation in a week.
Sheriff, I don't like the LSPD. I've never.
Hey. You like them so much. Go work with them. Maybe we'll talk in a week. Since you fucking like them so much.
I don't like them.
Just go
I
do
don't have
it.
a single
Just
friend
go do
in
it.
the
Go work.
LSPD.
Just
Go
go
do
work
it.
with them.
Okay,
Go
I will
give it a
work
week.
with LSPD. I don't.
I
I
want
don't
you to
have
see
a
how it
single
is.
friend in LSPD. I don't even have.
Go ahead.
I don't.
Go ahead.
Foster to hire you.
Foster will hire you.
Sheriff, I mean, I don't like the LSPD. I'm not friends
This is
with
good.
any
This is
them.
good
I
RP for a
don't
week.
care about
Hey.
them at all.
Yeah, go work with them for a
That's
week.
what it is.
Arbalist, thanks
I
for the
understand
prime.
I fucked up, but like, Sheriff, I don't like the LSPD. I
Well,
don't.
Yeah, go ahead.
Sheriff, please. I'm just.
Sharif.
I didn't want to fuck up there, but genuinely, 495s to deal with and 3 deputies down. It was just
I
like
don't
me.
care. I do not care. I would
it
rather
was
them get away
chaos.
than us. It's going to be more chaotic if we were at the LSPD. They always try to arrest
It's-
us.
It's not about. It's not
They
about.
want to arrest
them
Sharp.
It's not
France,
about
it's
getting
about
away.
protecting us, all right? If you
But I've
work,
arrested them.
here's what you
I've
prioritize.
tried to-
Here's what you prioritize, France. Arresting 2 people we don't give a shit about over you potentially going to prison for corruption.
Sheriff, you're saying that I like them. Okay, why am I then? I've been to court twice last month against 2 LSPD officers that lied on stand. Like, come on, I don't like LSPD. I've literally pushed charges against
right.
them. And
But not only are you undermining me, you're putting the whole department at risk because when LSPD shows up, you don't know what the fuck's gonna happen. They could arrest someone for corruption. They could shoot a person with their hands up. You just don't know what's gonna happen. I don't want to fucking deal with it. And I've how many fucking times? This has probably been the most talked about point in my meetings. is to stop. Please stop working with them. You're doing it anyways.
Now you got to go work with them. For real.
Is it a order?
No, you can do whatever you want.
But
you can't
wanna
work here.
With LSPD. I
Well,
love
then
BCSO, Sheriff. I mean, all my friends are in there, my colleagues. I love my sheriffs. I love everyone. Like, I don't want LSPD at all.
But if you love me, then how come you don't fucking listen to me?
Because to me, it was just it was nothing. They're just transporting the down people to pillbox.
That is working with them.
I
have
you know
said,
what?
tell them
it
to
was
get
nothing.
the fuck off our radio.
France, we don't want you to have a side piece, okay? it's us,
I'm
and that's
sorry.
it.
I feel very bad.
You should.
I feel very
Frankly.
bad. I'm sorry.
Yeah, you should feel bad. You should feel like a stupid girl.
I'm a
Stupid
very
girl.
Stupid girl.
Stupid girl.
I'm very stupid. I'm sorry.
Cause you know what else it is? I gotta spend my fucking whole shift chasing fucking people down, going and talking to Coster. I look like a fucking idiot. I had to sit over there for 15 minutes and ask who the fuck is talking and is asking for help with who.
I understand your frustration.
I mean,
and,
why should I have to spend my time investigating my officers, my deputies, for doing shit that I told them not to do? No, please. Why should I have to spend my time doing that?
Exactly. Yeah, there's no good answer for that. It's terrible.
No, I have to spend my time looking into this shit. You don't even come to me, tell me this. No one is fucking coming to me and telling me that the LSPD helped them. You know why? Because you guys fucking know you're not supposed to.
I recall talking to Sharp about it or some shit.
Really?
recall talking about
really?
it.
You talked to Sharp about it? Okay, well, let me get Sharp down here.
I'm pretty sure
Oh no!
yes, because it was serious.
Oh no! R.I.P. Sharp.
Maybe you can make sense of this situation with France.
On the way, sir.
Oh my god. I have 63 missed texts. Oh my god.
Well, we'll talk. Well, maybe Sharp approved this then. Maybe that's what happened.
I told him that they helped me. I recall we were in the office and I said they helped me transporting the fucking deputies or not.
Hey, Sharp, come here.
That, yes.
Yes, sir.
Hey, so France, why don't you go ahead and tell Sharp what you told him?
Yeah. Do you recall I said that the LSPD helped me for a situation because 30 seconds before the storm, all the deputies were shot down in front of BCSO South. There was 3 deputies down, 495 to process, 395s down, and I just told you about it. Like I said, like I really appreciate that they helped me because I was by myself. I had a cadet, but the cadet was dealing with a 95, and I told you like I really appreciated their help because like I couldn't have dealt with this by myself.
Oh, you appreciate their help.
Sheriff, the deputies were dying on the ground. Like I cannot, like I'm Sheriff, I'm by myself. I have a cadet with me that is dealing with a 95. I cannot deal with all of this by myself. They helped me with the transport. They insisted. They said, "Do you want us to process it?" I was like, "No, I'm still."
Do you knew about this, Sharp?
Well, I knew that she was appreciative of their help, but that's about it.
Why didn't you tell me that she was
I'll let
working
this
with
play
the
out, then I'll talk
LSPD?
about it.
I mean, I don't think she worked with them, Sheriff. I think they just
think a lot of
turned
people
up
don't-
and they kind of
They
don't
bailed
see
her
the
out
bigger
of it, but
picture
that's
that,
about
Okay.
it.
Okay.
They showed up.
Okay. Hey. So they showed up and they helped you bring people to the hospital.
Yes, because
But
again,
that's not
Sheriff,
working with them? What the fuck is that?
Circumstantial. It's circumstantial. They
Am
saw all
I
the 13
losing my mind, Tessa?
Yeah, I don't. That seems like help. Yeah.
That seems like help. That seems like working
Sheriff.
with them.
I mean, they're not.
Sheriff, it's circumstantial. It was 15 seconds before the tsunami. They saw the 13 Alpha.
Do you hear this shit?
Yeah, there's no.
You worked with them.
They came and they went on the radio. I did not ask for their. I did not go on the channel
I was just
5.
drunk and it was just one time.
Yeah. It didn't mean anything to me. I don't care about them.
I understand your frustration, but again, like circumstances happen. Like they saw that all the deputies on duty were down before the tsunami, and they were like, "What the fuck is going on?" And it was just me with another cadet that is dealing with 95. Like
I
with
don't
all due
give a
respect,
fuck.
I can't deal
I
with
don't
all
care.
of this alone. But the deputies of like lives don't matter, Sheriff. Come on, I needed help.
Deputies' lives do matter. That's why I don't want them in prison for corruption.
Well, okay, but I can use that counter argument. I'm trying to send LSPD officers in jail, and I have in the
No,
past
you're
twice.
justifying using the ring right now.
I've
Oh my
literally
God.
pushed
You're
charges
in Mordor right now, and you're trying to justify using the ring.
every single time I've had the occasion to push charges on the LSPD officer, I've done it. I've went to court twice. I have dealt with 2 LSPD officers lying in fucking court. I was by myself, no fucking DAs, no witnesses. It was just me, and I fucking went on stand against them to defend BCSO and I don't fuck with
care.
LSPD.
I don't care. I don't.
Okay.
I do not care. I told you to never work with them. And I have to spend my whole fucking shift at RPD asking them what to track you down. Sharp, I'm pissed off at you too. Because this is shit that you guys should just be telling me.
To be honest with you, sir, I thought they just turned up and gunned the rest of the criminals down, and that was it. That's what I got.
They were shooting them down now too.
No, they did. No. They did not shoot them down. They saw the 13 alphas literally 20 seconds before the storm. After the storm, they're like, what the fuck is going on? And I said, all the DPGs are down. And the 95s are down too. One is on the loose. And they're like, do you need help? I needed help. There were so many people on the fucking ground. And they said, can we process them? I said, no, I'm going to process them. I was primarily on the scene. I gave all the charges to everyone that was on scene. I processed them. BCSO processed everyone. And the only thing that they did help me with is transport. That was the only fucking
I don't
time.
care that it was just head, France. All right.
And I'm sorry. I've said it. I'm fucking stupid. I'm sorry. I'm fucking stupid. I shouldn't have done that. I should have told him to fuck off.
Yes. She's like, Sheriff, I'll let you go through my phone.
I mean, I don't know. I've had, it seems like every meeting I've said we don't work with the LSPD. Just if they show up to a scene, I've told you to literally arrest them for obstruction. I know what. How could you possibly gather from that? Sometimes this is okay to do.
I'm fucking stupid. I'm silly. I'm an idiot, and I shouldn't have done that.
Go work with them.
No, I will now go work with them.
So what are you gonna do then? Nothing?
I'd hope that I can get hired in the future again, and
no, it's done.
Okay.
I think you should go work with them. Go see how it is. Go work with them.
I don't want to work with them.
And maybe I'll call you in a week to see how it's going.
Sheriff, I don't want to work with them. Like I don't want to work for LSPD at all.
We are currently chasing a stolen BCSO vehicle east.
Well, sometimes you got to do what you don't want to do.
That's life.
Over by La Mesa right now.
If you want me to work with them, if it's a holder, I will do it for you, Sheriff. But I'm not gonna do it because I want to.
I mean, you like them so much.
I don't like them. Oh my God, Sheriff, I don't like them. I don't like them.
Why don't you go work with them?
I used to shit on their radio and fart, and you are the one that told me to stop doing that.
What are you talking about? Why would you do that?
Yes.
She did used to do that, yeah.
Well, why would you do that? I never told you to do that.
Yeah, but no, you told me to stop doing that, actually. I used to get on the radio and fucking fart there, and you told me to stop doing that.
Well, that's good that I told you to stop doing that, because you shouldn't do that.
It's so ridiculous then.
Is there anything I can do to make up for what I did?
I mean, I have to start making examples out of you guys, because now I'm hearing about an entire fucking, I don't know, hospital shootout where they're just showing up and helping too. Then it's I don't know. I don't know what the fuck has happened. I just don't think you guys respect me. So unfortunately, I have to start ruling with fear. I've tried to give you guys the freedom to do whatever you want. It's not working. I mean, I only have a few rules. They get broken constantly. Now I just have to start being an asshole.
You're not an asshole, Sheriff. Your feelings are valid. I understand your frustration toward me.
I mean, I've tried to give you guys freedom, and it's just not working. I thought it would. I really wanted to believe that if I built a police department, and I just gave freedom to good cops, that they would just be able to you know, do basic police work but it's just I was wrong. I mean, I was just wrong. That's it. I wish I wasn't, but I was.
I'm sorry.
Wrangler was wrong.
I'm sorry I disappointed you, and I hope I can make it up in the future.
Oh, I mean, all you had to do was tell them no. But you wanted it. You wanted it so fucking bad, didn't you?
I did not want.
Yeah, you did. Yeah, you fucking did.
Sheriff,
yeah, you did.
I had
you did.
Many people on the ground bleeding out. I could not deal with this alone, Sheriff.
Well, just throw the criminals in a pile inside the. Who cares if they bleed out, and just save the deputies first.
I mean, call TAGMED, and now you're a dirty department whore.
What about TAGMED?
No, listen, I fucked up.
Why wasn't TAGMED an option?
TAGMED came. TAGMED did come, but it wasn't
what
enough.
in the hell?
There was too many people down.
So can't they come back? I'm so confused.
Yes, but we also had 495s to deal with, and
Who gives a fuck?
I care too much because I'm stupid. I care too much.
Very dumb. Now you've lost your job.
Yeah.
That's all it took.
And I understand, and that is bad.
Didn't you do this before too, or am I misremembering? There was something else where I was pissed off at you for not. Yeah, what did I say?
It was a
for their warrant.
It was a trooper warrant, and I pushed the warrant.
Yeah, okay, yeah, you want to be with them. Just go ahead. I mean, that's obviously what you want to do.
Sheriff, I mean, if I wanted to be with them, why would I fire on the radio? Why would I even
I don't know.
fucking...
Why would you be on their radio?
Why would I charge LSPD officers when they're off duty and send them to fucking court?
Because it's like playground flirting where you run around pulling their hair because you like them.
Poking them.
No, it's not flirting, Sheriff.
Farting on them. You're farting on the boy that you like on the playground.
Yeah, you're flirting.
No, it's not flirting. I generally don't like them, and I don't know how to prove it.
You were flirting with the LSPD.
Sheriff, Tessa, under Sheriff, everyone, Captain, Sergeant, I generally don't like LSPD, and I don't even have a single friend in there. Like, I don't think
you better go make some, because you don't have a job here anymore.
But I love BCSO. I mean,
when you were suspended for pushing one of their warrants, when I pulled you in the office, what did I say to you?
We don't work with LSPD. You shouldn't have pushed the warrant.
You did it, and then you did it.
Many times.
And then you did it.
But Sheriff,
I mean, it's like I'm going insane.
Nobody knew about that. Okay, well, you're going insane maybe because guess what? After I got suspended, I had multiple conversations. Your own fucking command didn't even know about that. Bloom didn't know about that. Ripley didn't know about that. And Ripley,
what the fuck does that have to do with
it.
anything?
Who cares? You said that I wasn't listening.
Angry bee.
Nobody knew that we couldn't
W
push
icon.
super warrants.
Really? Ripley, is that true? You didn't know that?
That we can't do what? Push warrants from troopers?
Warrants?
Remember the conversation we had at the casino with Bloom? And Bloom and you both stated, oh, I didn't know about that. After I was suspended.
In like April or May?
Gambling because I was depressed. And I was
and those guys came in the casino when we're shooting up the place.
And we had a conversation, and you guys didn't know that I was suspended. And I said, yeah, I got suspended because I pushed a trooper warrant. And both of you and Bloom stated, we didn't know that we couldn't do that. Both of you.
That's true. I did say that at the time.
There's no way. There's no way that you could have possibly not known that. I have harped about this for months.
Yeah, I think this was in April or May.
Even before then. Even before then.
3 months ago, yeah. 3 months ago.
Tessa, please help me, Tessa. Have I not, I mean, maybe none of this happened. Tessa, have I never said it's fine? Work with me?
No, I think maybe shit got lax. You know that meeting?
Is this gaslighting?
We had that meeting like a month and a half ago where we took a vote on like, oh, who wants to work with them? Who doesn't? I kind of wonder if we got a couple camps in the BCSO where it's been kind of sliding. But also, all this shit happened when, I mean, I took some time off, you know, and why is all this coming to us after, you know, we're not on duty for a week? I mean, what the hell? You don't do this shit when we're on duty.
Can I offer a possibility?
Sure.
When you're not around, there's much more need to work with the LSPD because those kind of cops aren't at those kind of calls. When you're here, there's 14 cops ready to, as soon as you fart, they're there to tell you how it smells.
Okay. Oh, I see. So it's my fault.
Not you, no, not you, Wrangler. I mean, like when Wrangler and Walker are not.
Okay,
I mean, it's
so
just how it
my
is.
fault.
Oh, you hear that, Tess? It's our fault.
Yeah, it's our fault.
No, Sheriff.
I'm sorry. Hey, I'm
It's
sorry.
their
Sorry,
fault they're
Captain.
here. They're happy to be here. I just wish I could get
Last
them as
meeting.
motivated to get on duty when you're not here. Not your
Last
fault.
meeting, Sheriff, I tried to talk about it. The EU has been awful. There's barely anyone on duty. The only person that's on duty would be me,
All right.
Nikki.
And I addressed this and I said, I don't fucking give a shit. And I'm sorry that sucks. But if Nikki and Bloom aren't doing a good job working their shift, you tell me that. You don't fucking run to the LSPD and go for help.
I wanted to, but you
Because guess what? Now
You
Sharp
cut
is
it
gonna
off
have to
at
go
the
to jail
meeting.
for fucking corruption.
cut it off at the meeting. I
Yeah.
wanted to say something, and you cut it off. I wanted to say
You
something about
came
EU
up
shift.
there and you did not say anything about that.
And you could
I
say
wanted
whatever,
to.
too. You could
You
say it
well,
whatever
then
you
why
want.
didn't you? Couldn't you have talked to me
I literally
afterwards?
just- I mean,
I was on
mean,
duty the rest of the night after that.
I remember you went on with someone in your office or something. I wanted to bring it up about the EU shift because it's been hard, Sheriff.
You
and
fucking
I did
call me
mention
and
it.
say shit all the fucking times.
I mentioned it to Sharp, and Sharp can recall it. I said it's hard. It's hard.
Yeah, it
It's
is tough. I mean,
sometimes-
I know. The EU is just chases with stupid, wacky fucking idiots into random stupid shootouts.
I know.
That's all
it-
EU
yeah,
is.
It's tough, but here's the thing. It's gonna be hard. Okay? Would it be easy to work with them? Easier? You know what? No, I don't think it would be, because we'd be getting sued fucking constantly and going to jail. Look at Raid. Look at Sharp. They are working on a corruption case for Sharp as we speak. I just talked to him about it. They said, yeah, we're gonna arrest Sharp. Now Sharp has to go to jail.
Now I'm going to jail, France.
I'm sorry. I hope I can get hired back in the future, and
I think you should just go work with your best friends.
You
I
should probably
will
get over there,
not-
too, because they're all 13 alphaing right now.
Yeah, they're 13
so,
alphing, so
yeah.
go work with them.
I will not do that. I'll just wait until I get a chance again. I'm sorry.
Well, I
sorry.
mean, I think that we're probably going to be
If there's
firing a lot of
anything
people
I can
soon.
do, if
You
there's
could have
anything I
listened to
can do-
me.
If there's anything I can do to prove that I'm sorry, I'll do it. Even if it's like getting suspended or just.
Why don't
because
you go
we
work
cut
with the
it again.
LSPD? Just see how
I
that
don't
goes
want
for
to.
you. Well, you did when you worked here, so.
Yeah, so why don't you go work with them for a week and then, Why don't you go work
France,
we'll go
maybe-
work
I
with them
don't
for a
want
week.
to.
Maybe,
Why don't you?
France,
why-
maybe
okay,
being over
I don't
there
give
will
a
make you realize
fuck that
why.
you don't want to do that, France. Why don't you go do it?
Is it a hoarder?
No.
No, we can't make you go do
Because-
anything because you're fired.
Because
You don't work
because
here
if I
anymore.
do that, then after you guys are gonna be like, I don't hire you back because you're LSPD now. I don't want to do that. I don't.
Well, they're getting shot, so you better go hurry up.
Would you rather have no job
She is just not getting it,
or
man.
be
That's
an
so
LSPD
funny.
officer?
I don't wanna.
What
I
would
don't
you
want.
pick? If you had that choice.
No job. I
wanna.
don't like LSPD. Like you guys are making shit up in your head, and I'm getting pissed off because.
Oh, I'm making it up.
What do you mean?
We're making
what do
it
you mean
up.
I'm making it up?
Because you're saying I love them. I've literally like sent 2 of them in court trying to fucking push charges on them. Why would I do that if I like them? It
I
doesn't
don't
make
know.
sense.
It doesn't make sense for you. If you love your sheriff so much, why would you not listen?
Fair enough. I'm just fucking stupid.
And if you
I
don't
never
love
listen.
them, why would you throw this all away?
I don't want to throw it all away.
You did.
I'm sorry.
I mean, I suspended you once for this. What am I supposed to do? I just keep suspending you?
Punish me. Do anything. I will. Do
I am
anything.
punishing you. You're fired.
Please no. I will do dispatch. I'll do anything. Cook. I'll learn to cook. I'll do anything. I don't want to be fired.
Why don't you just go work with them for a week since you like it so much?
And I swear to God, if you say I don't want to one more time.
Okay, I'll work with LSPD for a week.
Yeah, there you go. See, I knew that you wanted to. I knew that's what you wanted this whole time.
Alright, 762 plus 2 is 293 at
Yeah, so why don't you go see how you like it?
Welcome to recovery.
Maybe working with him for a week, France, will show you why we don't want to fucking.
And see, I knew that's what you
I
wanted this whole
already know
time.
that. Because to me, them transporting wasn't working with them. It was just doing the fucking, like, saving people's life. Like, generally, like, they insisted, can we process? Do you need help? I said, no. No, don't process them. We will deal with this.
They told me that you went on the radio and begged for help.
That is crazy. Okay.
Well, that's
sure.
what they do. That's what they do. They lie to make us seem worse.
Okay. Then maybe I did that then. I guess I went on the radio and said, please help.
Oh my god. Well, why the fuck did you tell me that?
I don't fucking recall ever saying that. I recall.
So now you went on their radio.
I don't recall that at all. I recall them coming to my radio and say, hey, we saw all the 13 alphas popping up. Do you need help? And I was like, I need help with transport. And they asked, can we process? Do you need help with... I said, no. We're gonna process.
Did you leave a baller in the cell because you didn't fucking know where the gun was?
Huh?
Yeah.
No.
There was a baller sitting in the cell.
Yesterday?
Yes.
Yeah, Creed came up to me and asked me,
W icon.
I don't know about any of this.
Who the
he was not my 95.
Whose 95 was he?
My 95 was 40. I dealt with 40 with the director. The other 95s, I didn't deal with them. Ow!
You make me sick. You make me sick. I don't want to see your face. Get out of here. Go to the LSPD.
Brutal.
That's rough.
It is for you, Sharp.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
I didn't. To be fair, when she said that they turned up, I thought they just shot the remaining suspect down and then that's it. That's all I got from her.
That's also not okay.
I know that's not enough. I mean, I did say that, you don't fucking work with them and everything. She was like, oh, I appreciated their help. And I kind of said to her, that's nice. Like, when a kid brings you a picture for you to put on the fridge and it's terrible, but you're just like, yeah, that's
Who's that?
nice.
He's just sneaking right by us.
Who is that? Who is that?
Who
just
that?
walked in?
Hey, man.
Who are you?
Just not going to announce yourself to the sheriff, or what's going on?
Identify. Not identifying himself.
Hello?
That's great.
I'm going to escalate the level
I'm
of
gonna
force.
taser you. I am.
Okay.
Gonna taser
Yeah,
this
let me
guy.
get the baton out.
Who are you?
Stop talking to our armorer. What are you doing?
We will use force if we have to.
Identify now.
That's good. That's good.
God, he just
Put your
shrugged it
hands
off.
up.
There we go.
What the fuck
Get you
is
in
this?
cuffs.
Get him in cuffs. Who is this guy? Okay, good. All right, let's
Who
figure
is
out
this?
who
I
son of
don't-
a bitch
I don't
is.
I
know.
don't recognize who this person is.
Smells like cigarettes.
This guy's just like mouthing something to you. What's he
Why
starting
is
to
he
say?
doing?
It's
Why is he
free.
doing that with his mouth?
He's saying
Oh,
he's a
it's
free man.
Fontaine.
Oh.
Donnie, what the fuck?
What?
What are you doing?
Why
The
do you
hell's that
look like
mustache
that? What
about?
the fuck happened to you?
I have no idea what's going on with him.
I don't think this is Fontaine.
Well, I can figure that out. Let's see if this really is Donnie Fontaine.
This doesn't look
Okay.
anything like him.
Fingerprint test.
Oh,
Fingerprint test.
okay.
Donnie, I'm gonna check you for prints. Okay, we're gonna check this against your record. Okay. If it really is Donnie, I do see the thing on your
Nice.
throat. I think it actually is Donnie. Hang on.
You get your vocal cords cut out. What the fuck
I
happened?
think somebody slit his vocal cords. Yeah. Let's see here. Okay, let me just run that against our database here. Okay, it's telling me there's a match. Donnie Fontaine, 100% probability. So yeah,
100%. Wow.
it says 100%.
That's really good.
I ran it twice.
It's me, guys.
What
Oh,
the
hey,
fuck is
what's
he
up?
saying?
Hey.
Asshole.
Sorry about that.
I almost shot you.
I was trying to sneak by. I didn't. Very important meeting going on right now. It sounded like.
Impromptu armory meeting.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Do you know about any of this shit?
No, I've been camping for the last week.
You know about any of this working with the LSPD shit?
I don't know. I just walked by. I heard.
You wouldn't do that, right?
Well, no.
Good. Good.
Of course not.
I almost shut the whole department down for
I don't care if they're troopers or LSPD. We're not working with nobody but us, right? I mean, that's...
That's it.
God
They did
bless.
have a drag racing thing the other day for the whole city, and the LSPD went up talking about how they had the fastest interceptor, and no one would challenge them. I went ahead and took our interceptor up there, and in front of everybody, I smoked them.
Oh, nice.
There was a drag race. Okay, interesting.
Yeah, Sandy Shores airstrip.
How's it been going though?
Not fucking good.
Not fucking great, man.
Yeah, I was hoping we could catch up, Sharp.
You need some gear, go ahead and grab it.
I got a court case in half an hour, but I mean, I guess so.
I mean, they stole everything off me, so I kind of.
So get yourself re-geared.
All right, come on, Tessa.
Okay, all right. I gotta catch up on all my
Was
texts.
it that guy that called afterwards that was like, I'm gonna keep kidnapping deputies?
What a goddamn shame. But yeah, chat, I think people just don't really see the bigger picture, which is that, like, from a cop's perspective, especially when we're low
Gordon,
numbers,
get in my office now.
it feels bad, you know, like when you don't have enough people, but also it's just like, it's so suffocating to all the crims and all the other people in the server when our departments work together. And
Why'd
like,
you give Sirexa meth?
oh, for fuck's sake.
Yeah, probably
I'm
not
gonna
the
sit over
smartest
here.
idea. All right, so
Well,
I'm
why?
gonna paint. Yeah, I'm gonna paint you a picture, Randy. All right. Zerexa, can't do nothing by herself. Gets forced to do meth all the time. Starts having horrible withdrawals, seizures, fever. Literally about to die on my feet. Right. Take her to pillbox. Try to get her, emergency care and shit. No doctors. EMS, fucking beyond useless. Says to me, well, I mean, look, you can hope she doesn't die and come back tomorrow, or I don't fucking know, man. Like, get her more meth. I don't know. Verbatim. So I'm like, okay, not a fucking good solution, yo.
The doctors told you to get her meth.
No, some dumbass fucking EMS said it because they're not smart enough to be a doctor. I think the hope was that I would just come back tomorrow when there was a doctor, but Sirexa, real name Morgan, was dying in front of me. So what did I do? I did the second part that he was probably joking about. I contacted a block. I got a gram of meth. I cut that meth into 1/5 of a gram, and then I took Sirexa Morgan back to the ER, got her on a hospital bed, and I don't know, like administered the drug with her, sir. It staved off the shakes. I was able to come back with her the next day to see a doctor who did a medical checkup and got her medicine for her withdrawals.
Why?
Which part, sir?
Just because an EMS told you?
Yeah, I don't know, dog. She was dying. I didn't know what to do. I was freaking out, yo.
You are one dumb motherfucker.
I know. I turned myself in. Afterwards. I pled it down to a reckless endangerment, as I'm not a fucking doctor. All right, I'm just going out, so it's still just a misdemeanor. But obviously, I don't know, yo.
Who did you turn yourself into?
Huh?
Who did you turn yourself into?
Gordon, you're about to blow it.
I know.
Do you know for 3 months I've been working towards tack law in this department, and I am 3 days out from it being done.
What do you mean?
You are such a dense little... Oh, I almost called you the M word. I'm not going to.
Can you... What kind of word?
M as in...
Oh.
I'm not going to call you the M word. I'm not.
Well, I appreciate that, sir.
Yeah,
but
like
what do you mean?
Michigan. M as in Michigan.
Possible ATM.
Just to be super clear.
Uriel works here. Adler works here. Hawken works here. You work here. You were all members of the DA. The DA's office is shutting down in 3 days.
What? That true?
Oh my
But Liz is
god!
back.
Oh my god! A dream come true.
Liz, it's not gonna happen.
But imagine Liz being a DA, dog.
All right, so you don't want tack law then. All right, fuck it. I guess months of my hard work was for nothing.
Oh, what are you envisioning for tack law in this kind of capacity? Because
Well, it would essentially be cops press their own charges on the docket. They have prosecutorial powers. And then I have a department within my department See what I'm saying? Where they're
Tack law.
prosecutors, but they're also cops.
That's tack law.
That's tack law. And I did that for you. And you
Aw,
thank me.
jeez.
And you thank me by giving people meth.
I fucking no. Okay, well, sir.
That's how. And
One.
you reward all my effort and my hard work. You thank me by giving a robot meth in a hospital.
Sir, I admit, big goof, bad criminal actions, which I have not done my time for.
I'm just an idiot, aren't I?
I'm just tired of
No.
people saying they do the craziest shit and they're like, I was just goofing.
Just a
It's,
goof.
we were
That's
leading
slang,
right
that's
into
slang.
serious season, man.
Things are getting less serious.
To be fair, I was pretty unaware about this whole serious season thing when I got brought on.
Oh,
and I
okay.
only-
So if you were aware it was serious season, you wouldn't have purchased methamphetamine and given it to a robot.
God no.
Well, then you really
But
are
also,
an idiot.
She's not a robot. That is a real human. I don't have access to my MDT, but I've been doing a huge ass investigation on this person. Kind of with the director, not really. Kind of with SIB, but not really. But it's a real person who's been enslaved basically by a fucking chip, by a group of fucking capitalists. Yo, it breaks my fucking heart on God. And you know they're fucking dying in front of me. It kind of like Walter when he'd be watching Jane O.D. in season 3 of Breaking Bad, but instead of not doing nothing and smiling about it, I acted. But my actions were criminal in nature, and I get that, dog. And that's my B. I get it, but it was.
I guess you just don't want tack law.
I do, Randy, Sheriff Wrangler, I do.
Why don't you go be a block for a week?
Oh, what?
No, you know what I mean? Since you like buying
Yeah.
meth from the blocks, and,
This
and
is
you know, why
awesome.
don't you just go be a block for a week?
That wasn't even why I got suspended. But
Yeah, I
oh.
know. You walked onto an LSPD scene.
And saved the day.
Tell me about that.
Okay.
Oh,
So,
no.
So
Oh,
it
no.
involves Sorexa again, unfortunately. I call her up. To get energy levels and make sure that they're not being neglected or abused. And immediately she always answers, puts motherfuckers on speakerphones. It's the blocks again. Fuck! Oh god damn it! It's the blocks again. I just said it out loud. It's the blocks again, and they got Sorexa, and A, she a hostage, and A, they surrounded by cops, dog. All right. So I'm like, whoa, easy. Please be careful. That's a real human being. All right. They're like, nope, gun shootout. So I get on radio. I figure out it's an LSPD scene. They surrounded the building. I hop on their radio channel. First thing I hear, dog. The first thing I hear. All right, we're going to get everyone in position. Snipers on the rooftop and just shoot everybody on the roof. No. That's a hostage. So I put my hands up. All right. I climb up the ladder. I like three dead LSPD motherfuckers. All right. They fucking suck at their job. No other LSPD motherfuckers is like in the vicinity. I don't see a single fucking person. I tell them on the radio, don't shoot the people up top. One is a hostage. I'm getting her. And I go up and I negotiate for the release of Sorexa. I get them down and fucking then I tell them, hey, I got the hostage. Bet. And what do I get in return, Randy? Fuck you. You're BCSO. That's obstruction of justice. What do you mean, dog? I saved the hostage. Don't care. BCSO. Get fucked. Verbatim.
Right. So you were trying to work with LSPD too?
No, God no. If anything, I was stepping on their toes and making sure that they didn't get fucking Sorexa killed by being incompetent. And they fucking charged me for it, which
You
valid.
are not supposed to go to their scenes.
So we're not supposed to work with them.
You're not, Tessa. I'm losing my mind.
I'm gonna. What is the line for working with them? I'm struggling to see where it's at.
They charged me with obstruction of justice. I'm not working with them. If
Were you
anything,
on duty?
Yeah.
And you were on their scene.
I don't know, Tessa. I don't know.
I mean, do we need to go around and be like, so what does working with the LSPD mean to you?
Were you in a spacesuit and were you carried there?
No.
Okay, I don't. So it was their scene.
Mm-hmm.
You were there as a police officer.
Mm-hmm.
You were there to prevent a crime.
Technically, I don't think they would have got charged for a crime. I think the cops would have shot her dead and said,
Right.
oops, my bad. So, no, not really to prevent a crime, but to prevent a death, yeah.
Okay, to protect a person. Is that within the scope of being a cop?
Yes.
And your job is a cop?
Yes.
So you were working?
Oh shit, I was working with them. Oh, I'm sorry, Randy. I didn't know I was working with them. I thought I was, if anything, flaunting my ass at them. Hey, dumbass, I'm about to come up in the scene, save the day, and then you're gonna thank me for it. But instead, they arrested me.
Right.
You made them look good, and they punished you.
That's what I keep telling you fucking people that they do, man. You
Randy,
were there for the raid thing.
Exactly. I've been
literally
here 2 months.
were.
I didn't realize shit was still hot like that.
It's not hot when I say it's not hot. And you know what? It was hot, and you touched the stove.
I didn't mean to. Oh,
now I
shit.
need you to go with France. And why don't you go get a job at the LSPD then? Since you like it so much.
I don't like them.
No. Since you like the fucking LSPD so much.
Sir, I'm sorry.
No. You're fired. Yo, you're fired. It's done. So why don't you call France? You can go get a job at the fucking LSPD, and maybe I'll call you in a week, and I'll check up on you since we're friends.
No.
Well, what do I do? I mean, what the hell do I do here?
Randy, please.
What do you want me to do,
Randy
man?
grabs leg, holds onto leg, and begs.
Get off
Randy,
of me,
please.
Tessa, get him off of me.
Okay, get off of me, Gordo.
Tessa, get him off of me. Get him off of me, Tessa.
Gordo.
I want tackle, please.
Gordo, get the fuck off of him.
No, you fucked it up.
Come on.
No, since you
holds onto leg as
get him
Tessa
off of me.
I'm grabbing.
Get him off of me.
Suspended,
Get him
grabbing
off.
onto the leg and held in the air by Tessa on the other side.
Get him off.
I'm going.
Get him off of me.
Get your ass over here. You're getting swirly. I'll be right back. Swirly time.
Oh my goodness. Oh, excuse me. Sorry. Excuse me, man.
Oh, shit. Okay, I'm calm. Woo! I'm calm.
I'll do the swirly in a minute.
I'm good. Sorry.
Are you? Are you good?
Yes, I did the same thing to Shark and Ripley.
Gordon.
I think it's a defense mechanism.
You are fired, man. You know what? The giving meth to Sorexa, I could look past that. But working with the LSPD, I can't. I just fired France for the same thing. I'd be a hypocrite if I didn't.
Oh. Yes, sir.
So why don't you with France? Since you fucking love working with the LSPD so much, you're fired. Go ahead. Go ask Christopher. I'm sure he'll hire both of you.
Yeah. Go work over there.
I know they will. That's not the...
Why don't you go work with them, and I'll call you guys in a week, and I'll see how you guys are doing. I'll send you a postcard in a week. But pack your shit. You're done here.
Yes, sir. Randy, can I still stay in the house?
No.
Oh, Randy.
Leave your key under the mat.
Yes, sir.
All right.
I need to clean up my room first.
Hold on. Come here.
Stuff I don't want you seeing. Yes, ma'am.
All right, now we're going. Your head's going in a toilet, bud.
Yes, ma'am. We didn't even get to why my head shaved.
And you are gonna say thank you after the swirly too. You're gonna say thanks to the opportunity.
Yes, ma'am. I'm sorry. I didn't know that was working.
Well,
now I know.
I mean, where's the line?
I don't know where the line is, ma'am. I don't know where the line. Oh God, jeez.
Yep.
Oh God. This is water.
Flushes. All right, clean yourself up and come to the locker.
Oh.
Ow.
Yep, sorry.
Oh.
Hey, go wipe your face.
Yes, ma'am.
All right, come on. Why don't you throw all your stuff in disposal?
Oh, I don't have any. Oh, I don't have anything.
No, take off the vest. Take off the vest.
Oh, yes, ma'am. Dog, do you mind?
Sorry.
It's okay.
Sorry, my brother. Take care.
Okay, good. All right, now I gotta search you. Hey, why don't you go work with them for a week? Whoa, whoa, whoa! Put your hands up, buddy.
Oh, do I have to?
Yes. I mean, if you want to, but yeah.
Many units are 10 8. There's a 4 of them.
What is
now
this?
swinging a 9,
What is this? You have? Oh my God.
I don't want to. But
I don't care. It's too late for that. Too late for that. Did you know he had an SASP M16?
Oh, there. I mean, hey, he likes him so much.
That was
There you
before.
go.
No. That was before. Y'all had him in the armory.
I mean, hey, you just like him so much.
No, I don't. No, Patui, I don't want that. That's no.
Oh, you don't want that.
No,
You know,
no,
you
but
could
I'm not
work
gonna leave it on the
over
ground because I'm not gonna leave it on the ground.
Storm.
No. Nope, I'm not gonna leave that gun on the ground.
Hey, by the way, Tessa, did you know Storm works for the LSPD now?
Well, we both figured that happened, right?
We didn't fire her, right? You didn't you demote her, or what happened with that?
She was suspended until she could talk, and she said, I need a few days to think about it, then never came to talk to me, and so I guess she quit.
Okay, well.
When we say a week, do we mean next Monday? Or
You are
longer?
fired. You listen to me. You're fired. Maybe I'll give you a call in a week and just see it. Just since we're buddies.
Okay. Do I gotta cancel my appointment with the governor to do helicopter lessons?
I clocked Storm?
You can do whatever you want.
You're
I don't give a
goddamn
shit.
right.
You're fired.
You're goddamn right I did. All right, come on. Let's get the fuck out of here.
Hello. Yes, sir. For what it's worth, sir. It was great while I was here.
Well, it was the best of times. Yeah, him and France are gone.
Francis, what did France do? That's
Worked with
crazy.
LSPD.
Everyone was like, Tessa's
After
so
she'd been
power
suspended
hungry.
for it.
Yeah. And then it's like,
Well,
no, okay, actually Tessa was just right.
That is very true.
960, 10-7 repair.
Hey, Raid. Raid, I'm sorry what happened to you wasn't enough of a warning to everyone.
Thank you, Tessa.
This ain't a trick, is it? Like if I do it, then I'm not coming back.
Goodbye, Gordon.
Yeah.
Tess and I turn our back on you now.
Well, hey, I hate to see you go, but I love to watch you leave.
Decking.
Why did he say
That was
that?
perverted. That was gross.
No, thank you.
What the hell's all this about last night?
Oh, Sheriff. Yeah, pretty wild night last night. Like, goddamn. What would you like to know? Which part?
Just fucking. I mean, I already know a bit, but the LSPD was working with you guys or some shit.
Yeah. I guess
Who the fuck is Mercer?
He's
Jacob,
usually
both
an AU
departments
shift.
have a Mercer.
Jacob Mercer. Our Mercer.
That's our deputy. Yeah.
That's our deputy.
Yeah, that's
He's
our
Who
a,
is that? Who the fuck
he
is
comes
that?
around in the AU shift.
Who
Yeah,
hired?
he's
Is that a Bloom hire?
Yeah. I'm
That'd be
pretty
a
sure it's
Bloom hire,
hire.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
You sure Mercer didn't get pressured into working with LSPD, or did they just
worked
try
with-
and fucking throw their dick
I
around?
don't know what happened. I
So-
don't know.
I can kind of.
It sounds like they tried to shove their dick somewhere it shouldn't go. The LSPD, not Mercer.
Are you
From
saying
what I
dick
know.
or deck? No.
Dick. Now it's Dick. Now it's Dick. Before it was Dick.
Yeah,
So
but
what happened?
so last night there was a guy named Mike Block in a 4T driving around shooting up LSPD and BCSO, and it just got to the point I think paths started crossing and they just kind of hopped on ours and we hopped on theirs. Like, okay, what are we doing here? I kept asking, hey, are we working with the LSPD? No one would give me an answer, and they just kept showing up. I was like, okay.
So your dick just fell in.
But you know that we don't.
Yes, and I know that we do not work with them. But I kept asking, hey, they keep showing up to.
Like, that's what
literally
it sounds
everything we
like,
do.
chat. It's so funny.
Are we working with them? And
First
it got
I'm
to the
seeing
point where no
controls it,
one
man.
kind of knew. I said, okay, well.
What do you mean no one knows? Oh, do you hear that, Tessa?
Uh-huh.
How the hell does no one know?
Hey,
Can I just
no
start
one
punching
just-
people that
hey,
work with LSPD?
Hey, no one knows.
Okay, Okay.
No one knew. I mean, it's not like I've harped about it for for fucking a whole year almost now.
No
You know what?
No
Some
one
people,
fucking knows.
some people might need shit written down. I guess. Whatever.
What do you mean no one? You know that. You know that.
It's like
And then somehow Rangers got involved, which that was weird.
You know
Rangers
that.
are okay.
No, you listen to me. You know that. You
Oh,
know.
I do know this. Yes.
So
I do
what
know
the
this.
fuck?
But the thing is, they just kept showing up shooting, and I'm like, what is going on right now?
And what have I told you to do when that happens?
When it was our scene, do we just walk away? Like,
No, tell them to leave.
we have.
Flick off.
And
You,
in addition,
you told them to leave.
well, okay, at the time, yes, but the thing is, it just said, okay, we're just gonna keep working with him. I'm like, okay, I guess this is just happening now. And there was plenty of deputies that were around that just said
Who made
no,
that
but-
call?
Okay, so
Tessa.
the thing is, this also correlates to even before yesterday.
No one knew.
I don't know, man.
There was if only there was some way that you guys just could have known my stance on that. But no one knew.
You want to put that
So
into the procedures part, Tessa?
How
Now,
openly do I have to talk shit about the LSPD for people to get it through their head?
Well, I didn't know about your story, Raid. I just got told it, and honestly, if I would have known it was you, I would have totally just told them to get lost.
Yeah, they just
What
come up on
video?
the scene and excessive force the fuck out of people, man.
I've just recently heard about that as of today.
Send it
We're
in the office.
We're
What did you
matching
mean
force,
by
right?
What did you mean by before that?
Okay, so this is where it gets a little complicated. Again, this is not of any of our decision, but LSPD has been showing up during the AU shift because it's just me and another cadet, or say on fire.
Shift.
The during the AU shift.
Yeah, Bloom shift.
Yes, it's usually just
And
me and another
Nikki.
cadet that is around, or the deputy Mercer, I think that, or Hughes is around, but they stopped coming around for a little bit. I don't know if they're sick or not, but I got told, if I'm not mistaken, I got told by Captain Bloom, if there's no other deputies around and it's just cadets, do not go out by yourself, even if you're solo riding.
What?
Yes.
What is that? Don't go out by yourself.
Like don't like if it's just there's no like actual deputies, if you're just a cadet, don't go out.
So what? So I don't think that means work with the LSPD.
Well, that's the thing. They just show up. Like it's like a 213
I have told you guys what to do.
Yes. But if we have 13 alphas, that's the thing they keep showing up to. Like not actual robbery. Yesterday was kind of a clown show, but they only show up to our 13 alphas.
You know what they're doing? They're
me and
just
a
trying to
cadet.
be the hero so BCSO starts working with him so that we can pick up their bullshit.
Is it when I don't understand? Is it when you guys are all down or because?
Yes.
Okay, because it sounds like yesterday that wasn't the case.
Yesterday, I have no idea what happened. Yesterday was just the biggest clown show I've seen, and that's why I kept
And it
asking.
sounds like the situation that I just fired France for also wasn't the case.
I didn't know she was fired.
Yeah, I'm firing people for working with them because I've harped on. I'm sick. I'm just sick of repeating myself.
The message has been fully sent.
Yeah,
Has it? Because
Oh,
it
to
sounds
me,
like
yes.
no one knew.
Such is the way of the BCSO. We don't work with LSPD.
Yes.
Well, but how could you have known
Period.
that, Killer? No one fucking knew.
I tell
How
everybody
could
that we
you
don't work
know
with LSPD,
that?
period.
How could you know something that I say every fucking meeting for the last 6 months?
I'm gonna write it down in the SOPs tonight.
I even tell people there's no exception for your order, ever. Because I know you get mad when there's people taking initiative on order you make. Oh no, I don't get it. I'm still crushed and devastated.
Killer,
Such is
you
the way.
okay?
Does it look like I'm okay, Baron?
I mean, no, that's what I'm asking.
I lost my best friend to the goddamn LSPD.
Oh, you didn't know. So no one knew because it wasn't written down.
Ridiculous.
You're right.
Ridiculous.
You're right, Wrangler. We need the SOPs. You're 100%
We
right.
need the SOPs.
It's going in procedures in the next hour.
Well, I think we shut it down for the week. Because it seems to me like this department just can't function without SOPs.
You know what? I don't even blame you, Wrangler. Between the cop stacking inside this fucking office and people working with LSPD, we're just becoming the fucking LSPD.
I mean,
at
if
this
you
point.
if it just needs to be written down and we don't have any SOPs, well.
What do you mean? You just said you're sitting here bullshitting and making fun of Gordo for firing. Can't complain about stacking.
Don't talk to my sheriff like that.
No, there were 12 fucking people sitting in this office at one point while 3 of us were sitting there chasing somebody. Had to get the Rangers to help us. An hour of just 3 deputies on the street, man.
You got the Rangers to help you?
Oh, yeah.
Who did that?
I mean, aren't we allowed to work with the Rangers, not LSPD?
Yes, we are. But
Where was this at?
Nature
In
reserve.
Paleto.
we are, but
Paleto?
I think we're closing
Paleto
it all off.
down into Lago, yeah.
That is true. I have told you guys to include the Rangers with things up north. Well, not you.
Correct.
I told the warden of the north to do that.
They have been coming down though.
We went to Paleto because somebody was breaking into Paleto. So we breached there, and then right after that, we chased some people that broke into an ATM, and they went through the fucking Lago.
All right, come on, Tessa. Office time.
Okay.
Okay.
Why is Gordon calling 311?
Because he's fired.
I think I don't know. What do you think? I think we just shut it down for a week. I think we shut it down and then we have a meeting on Sunday or something. Or no, I think we shut it down. I think we do a command meeting Wednesday. Sunday we introduce SOPs when we open it back up.
Yep, 100%. And also, we need
Do
to do
you
that
agree with
because
me?
I agree with you because none of the other maybe one other command member has actually locked in on these SOPs. I've had this document open for 3 weeks now, and until like 4 days ago, I was the only one that made any edits to it. So maybe they need to just basically have fucking nothing to do but write SOPs.
That is such a good idea.
Good idea.
Apparently she just stabbed a lady.
Yeah. Okay, so command meeting Wednesday. Make sure all the SOPs are ready by Sunday. We introduce it. Open back up. It's serious season.
I think we have to do this to send them a message that it actually is serious season.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I am just I'm so after today I'm just so exhausted. It's like everyone I mean they couldn't have known.
How could they know?
How could they have known? How could they have possibly known my feelings on working with the LSPD? There was no way for anyone to know.
All right, so I mean, let's shut it down. It's BCS over until Sunday.
Let's do a meeting.
You want me to call it on radio?
No, I'll do it. It's my dog. I'll put it down.
Hey everyone, listen up.
You ever put down Salem?
Everyone, off the street. I don't care what you're doing. Off the street. Into the office now. Meeting time.
10-4-202-76, BCSO South.
Can somebody contact Sharp at the court case and just inform them there as well?
I can call him under sheriff.
No. If they're at the court case, they need to stay there.
They should leave. They should leave the court
I mean,
case.
if these motherfuckers want to sit around and just let the LSPD show up and they can't do anything, well, hey. I need to teach them that if they're going to just get pushed around and they're not going to have teeth, I'll just shut the department down. I don't give a shit. That's infuriating.
Yeah, I mean, are we bending the knee to LSPD? Like, what the fuck is that?
I don't know. I have no idea.
Oh, it's
because-
fine if they show up and we didn't ask. No.
Have we forgotten about Raid? What about O'Brien? Remember that shit?
Mm-hmm. Well, here we are. I feel like my mic is... Oh, never mind. It's 5M. Okay, okay. I was worried my mic was staticky, but it's 5M. But my mic's been doing that a little bit lately. What's today? Today is Monday. I'm gonna post in our command chat. Our little text group. Cat records on Kanban board. What is this? Ryu. Who's on duty right now? Is there fucking Gordo suspended? Oh, that reminds me. Wonder if he... It's way funnier to in memory because they're fucking dead to us. I marked France and Gordon as in memory because
I mean, we just might have to mark everyone
they're dead
as
to us.
suspended. I think we mark everyone as suspended.
And then we test everybody when they're
Mm-hmm.
when we're back for serious season.
Yep.
Yep, here we are, chat. Here we are after all this time. We're in serious season, serious mode. We're in serious mode now.
Is it not insane that they've just their excuses? Well, LSPD's just been showing up.
Yeah, it just seems like such a cop-out because for months we've been telling people to send them off our scenes.
For months I've been telling people what to do.
It has the same vibe as Storm being like, you know, well, I was in a spacesuit, yada, yada, yada. It's kind of skirting the point, which is that we don't work with them. It's not that we don't ask them for help. It's not about
That's what
ego.
I am so sick of, these motherfuckers trying to find loopholes with shit. When I say something, they know what the fuck I'm saying.
Yeah.
And they're just they're trying to
Moscow
fucking
Disco,
find a way
thank
around
you.
it. And it's pissing me off. Now that is a good quality for a cop to have in a courtroom, but you don't do that to us.
That's exactly. Yeah, I think some of them forget when to turn that off.
Mm-hmm. They're out there. Let's do it.
Okay.
All right, listen up. Raise your hand if you've been involved in a scene in the last week where LSPD has turned up. And I already know who has. Okay. Okay. Woman with the red hair over there. Did you what scene? Not you, Raid. Not you, Raid. I know your
you,
name.
Alice.
Mostly just 13 alphas. They kind of show up afterwards.
And then what do you do? Do you tell them?
Well, usually I'm shot, so there's not a lot I can tell them.
Do you tell anyone anything, or do you just?
The deputy that I'm with, or sergeant, whoever I'm with, what we should do. But
Okay.
it's usually 13 alphas, and I'm shot down, so I
Okay.
don't have any input.
Okay, you do though. I mean, because you know my feelings on it, right? Or do you not know?
I know, sir. It's just if I'm shot, I can't order someone off of.
Oh, are you shot right now?
No, I guess after the fact.
Have you been shot anytime you've seen me after this has happened? You know, like you tell me, right? Raid?
No, sir.
What about you?
Oh, well, they just keep trying to show up to scenes.
So what are you doing? What are you doing about it?
I didn't even notice he was there until after we had already arrested the guy.
Yeah, but you know that they show up, so but they're there, so what are you doing about it?
No, I just told him I didn't tell him anything. I just told him basically.
Okay, next.
Me, sir?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay, Deputy Spruce is my name. So, sir, I believe it was during the EU shift when they outnumber us like 10-1, and it was, I think the only people on duty was me and another non-solo cadet, and he was unavailable for processing. So when LSPD joined in to do a store robbery, we chased him down and we got him. That's how it went down, sir.
Okay. The LSPD, they helped you chase someone down and you got him?
He joined into the
Oh,
store
no.
robbery, yes, sir.
Did you call him off or?
No, sir, I did not.
Why?
I think I was not aware of the severity and the low number issue. The man was just gonna get away, so I just kind of let it slide, and that's on me.
But you know my stance on it, right?
Yeah, but now I do. I know the severity
All
of
right.
it now. And like
So
I said, no excuse.
so who else? Anyone?
I
No
would
one?
like to reiterate that, yeah, they only shot
Yeah.
for our 13 alphas.
Yeah. Okay. So since I failed you all, and I'm sorry, it's my fault. I had a dream that I could just get a bunch of competent officers together, and I could give them the freedom to police and function as police officers without certifications or SOPs, and that people would just figure it out, and that it would be fine, and that people would know what to do because, you know, they're competent cops and they're rational, you know, normal, reasonable people is the word I'm looking for. And if I just gave them a few guidelines that they'd be able to, you know, follow them, because I've allowed them so much freedom, more freedom than any other department anyone's ever worked in. Probably, right, Ripley? Would you agree with that?
I would say so, yeah.
I agree with that
Yep.
too.
But I was wrong. And I am going to apologize. I am sorry. I am sorry for giving you guys too much freedom. This is truly my fault. I gave you guys too much freedom. Clearly what you all need is structure and guidance, okay? So I am sorry. I am sorry for not providing that. That's my bad.
Can I say something to that? Wrangler.
You could say something. Yeah, sure, you could say something.
I don't think it's much as your fault as in we just kind of got soft.
No, it's my fault. It is my fault. So in light of that, in lieu of that, rather, I guess both work. Tessa, why don't you go ahead and make the announcement?
All right, guys, I hate to say this, but it needs to happen, okay? We're shutting down the BCSO.
Yep, shutting it down.
We're shutting it down.
This was this was failed. This is a failed project, and I'm sorry I let you guys down.
Is it temporary shutdown or perma shutdown?
Ooh. A good question. One we're gonna have to figure that out.
We're temporarily shutting it down.
Yeah, we figured it out. It's temporary.
We'll be shutting it down till Sunday. In the meantime, myself and all of command will be writing the SOPs after the fact. After that is done, we will be retesting you all
I
to
like
make
a
sure
bit
that
of
you're all up to that
suspense.
standard. Something I wanted to avoid. Was inevitable, though, I suppose. So take a good look around. Remember everything because the old BCSO as you knew it was dead. Or it is dead. For better or worse.
It's BCS over.
Long live the BCSO.
Yep.
Sir, yes, sir.
Yep, it's dead.
And when we come back, we're going to have SOPs, rules, and you're going to have to follow them.
Yep, so y'all don't have a job for a week. And hey, if you're looking for someone to blame, well, you just heard all the people that were willingly working with the LSPD and not doing anything about it. So I guess if you want to put the finger on someone besides me, you know who to.
Yeah, that's my bad, y'all. I apologize for that.
Yep, y'all don't have a job
Memento
now.
Mori.
Also, France is fired and Gordon is fired.
Sir, yes, sir.
Hey, but you know what? Hey,
mouth.
since y'all like the LSPD so much, why don't you guys go work there? Since you guys all like the LSPD so much, why don't you just go work there for a week?
Is that an order, sir?
I would rather go
No,
back to prison.
I won't do it.
I'm not ordering you. I'm saying you don't have a job for the rest of the week. And since y'all like them so much.
Absolutely not.
I'm going to the casino.
No, sir.
I just want to add that the LSPD guy that was on our scene wasn't even on radio and rode in with a ranger.
Well.
All you had to do was tell them to fuck off.
All you had to do was tell them to fuck off.
I'll do it all the time. It's easy.
That's all you had to do. France. I'm sorry, DeKiller. You're not. I mean, you could be in command.
You could. You'd be
well,
great.
There you go. So then you're just equally as I can blame you just as much.
Again, I failed.
I failed you all.
No,
This
I
is all
failed
true.
you.
No. This is truly my fault. I should have known from the beginning that you guys would need structure. Now I know that.
What the heck was that?
What the hell?
That's just some lady who wants to make a report.
So
well, she's gonna have to go somewhere else.
she's gonna have to go somewhere else. We are we're closed. Closed for repairs.
Yep. So I'm gonna go put my uniform in my locker. And I'm gonna write SOPs.
That's just what we're gonna have to do. So that's all. We're gonna be marking everyone is suspended. And good luck to you. We'll see you on Sunday.
Sir, yes, sir.
So come back Sunday and come back ready to.
Some people were working with people we're not supposed to be working
I can't believe you motherfuckers fucked this up. Come back ready to read SOPs on Sunday and memorize them and have to follow them.
Oh God.
Hey, I tried, man. I tried. I really didn't want this. I really did not. But there you go.
I'm sorry.
It was the best of times.
It was the best of time.
And now it's the worst of times. But it'll be better, I think.
We'll get through it.
We got this.
What the fuck is happening outside?
Can
Can someone figure out who is just telling that to just some random person? Can you fucking run instead of walking? They're hearing me say that?
Right,
Who
we're
the
gonna
fuck is
build a
doing that?
Big, beautiful
That's the dispatcher,
BCSO.
Simon, I think.
Why the fuck is he doing that?
Okay.
Why are you doing that, man?
Who are you?
I told him to say that we're not working anymore, so I thought.
You just told him the entire fucking story. We could all hear you through the door.
I'm sorry.
Now the whole
Why would
city
you do
knows.
that? Now the whole city knows.
Yeah, we just told you
God.
to tell them that we're closed for repairs, dog. What the hell?
Well, it doesn't matter.
This is what I'm talking about. No one fucking listens to me.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. And no one thinks. It's like I gotta think for every fucking one of you.
The problem is you guys are thinking too much. You just need to do as you're told. But don't worry. Now that's going to be in SOPs that you're all going to have to, we're going to have to sit here and read them. And you're going to have to learn them.
Oh god. Is this really happening?
Nope.
Yep.
Yes, this is
I'm,
really
I'm
happening.
marking everyone as suspended right now.
Me and Tessa fucked off for a week, and you guys just decided, hey, we can work with the LSPD now, I guess.
We have a time on Sunday. We want people here.
I don't know. Let's do like 5, 6 o'clock, somewhere in there. Just line up outside. Start lining up outside at 5. It'll look like a new iPhone's coming out.
Oh.
That was a good first day.
Oh, hey everybody, this is Ariel's first day, by the way.
Well, Ariel.
Well,
Hope it was a good one.
Welcome to the shit show.
It lasted as long as my bricklayer career.
But, you know, you guys want to just go work with the LSPD since you like them so much.
Uriel, consider yourself lucky. You won't have time to have bad habits instilled.
That's good.
There you go.
All right.
you want to grab one last meal before you hit the road, there's shrimp nigiri in the fridge.
Oh,
No. You guys, you can walk home on an empty stomach with this one.
I don't have a home, sir.
I thought we were having brunch after. I didn't eat nothing first.
Well, can I go put my equipment in my locker?
Yep,
before I'm
everyone
listed?
do that. Jorgen, stick around.
Oh dear. I don't know if my hat's gonna fit in there.
Come on, Jorgen.
May I ask one quick
You been
question?
losing weight, Auntie, or is it your hat that's just bigger?
Oh, what is that?
Come here,
If we're all marked as suspended and we have a scheduled court case, can we not see the investigations for the scheduled court, or are they being delayed? Or
Just if you need it, just let me know. I'll make sure you can see it.
I don't know if it'll happen or not. I have one where someone got.
Come here. You know what happened today? I had to fucking spend my entire shift tracking people down and asking them what the fuck happened, and I had to dig and I had to prog and I had to pog and I had to prog and I prod and all this shit for information, okay? You know that? And you were the only one that came to me with information ready to go and tell me everything that happened. Okay? So I'm bumping you up.
Team tits.
You're getting a promotion on Sunday. Congratulations.
Congratulations.
Thank
All
you so
right?
much, sir.
You're welcome. You've earned it. Thank you for listening to me and realizing something was wrong and coming to me after you confirmed that something was wrong. All right?
It was the
Now,
right thing to do, sir.
I'm sorry that you're getting caught in this shutdown, but just know that you're coming back to a promotion, okay?
Yes, sir.
All right. You did a good job.
Thank you, sir.
All right, go. There he goes.
There he is. There he goes.
What's the rank above
A sergeant.
Sergeant to penis?
Sergeant to penis. Wow. You know, I saw something in him months ago.
He was actually the only one, even fucking sharp. I had to sit there and dig more and get more information out of him.
God. This is such a pain in the ass. Let's see. Suspended. That. Members.
Oh, there we go. Do you need help changing everyone's rank?
No. I got it.
You got it?
Yep.
It's not that bad. And now it's not that bad. With the,
Used to be worse. I got it
used
though.
to be worse. It's not that bad. No.
And I noted down everybody's rank before, so we can, we've got a record of it. All right. Outside of
Sergeant
command,
to
it's done.
penis. All right. Well, you should probably text the captains for AU and EU so they know what's going on.
All right. On it.
And then I guess you and I and all of command will just have a meeting, tomorrow, I guess?
So let's do a Wednesday. 2 days.
You want to do Wednesday? You want to
Yeah.
do Wednesday meet?
I think Wednesday will be good, yeah.
You need a day?
I just, yeah, you know what? Yeah.
Give
it
everyone
a
a
day.
day.
Yeah. Yep.
You know what else, Tessa?
What else?
These people need a fucking break for a week.
They fucking do, man.
Every fucking week, you know, I notice it every fucking Wednesday that I clock into duty. These people are just more and more fucking zombies.
They are. They're burning themselves out and then lying to themselves that they aren't.
These people need a fucking break.
A little bit of a forced vacation.
Oh, fuck it. Hey, you know what's even better?
What?
Oh, this is gonna be chaos. So apparently the Maraboutas and the Ballas I guess one other gang, maybe the Blocks. They've all decided to start working together to murder cops.
Okay.
So now the LSPD.
That's awesome. Holy shit. I'm a little sad we're gonna miss a few days of I like shooting.
Well, no,
all this,
so
but yeah.
listen, you got to remember, Tessa. When I do something, I'm doing 10 different things at once. This is also going to show the LSPD, hey, guess what? You want to fucking come onto our scenes when you're not supposed to? I'll just shut my whole fucking department down, and you can deal with the city.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, exactly.
So this is punishing them as well.
Punishes them, makes an example out of a couple deputies, and what in the fuck is this guy standing outside our door for?
I don't know. I couldn't tell you. Who even is that guy?
I don't know.
Let him in.
Hey, come on in. Come on.
Hey, we can't. I'm not able to get my personal vehicle from the lot.
Okay, give me just a sec.
Your what?
My personal vehicle.
From what lot?
From just outside there.
What? Or why are you fucking
I think I'm
parking
here
there?
for the same reason, Tessa.
Who is that? Who is this person?
I don't know. I don't know,
I'm
guys.
John Tambone with dispatch.
Why are you parking there?
I was never told I couldn't.
Tessa.
It's all got to be written down,
Hey,
man. It's got to
Don't
be
worry, buddy.
okay.
It's all
Let
gonna
me
be
put
in the
Camp
It's all
Park.
got to be written down.
Camp Park in our fucking squad car lot.
Mine's my tow truck.
Oh, I know now.
I can't get that out.
Okay, go. You can get it out now, and then you won't be able to.
Okay.
And don't.
There you go.
Hey, and don't put it there again, ever. If you have a job. Gotta write it down. You gotta go write it all down.
This is my fault for having all this confidence in these people.
It worked when there was 30 of us. It was beautiful in the beginning, and
it was a little better. Now everyone's it was better. You know what it is, Tessa? It was better when people respected me for trying to do something new. Now the respect is gone. And people just want to come in here and they want to fuck around. And they want to do things their way. It's not a shared vision anymore. Back when it was us and it was a collective and it was a vision, that's when it worked. Now the respect is gone and everyone has their own fucking vision of how they want to do shit.
That's right.
It's not a collective vision anymore, you know?
I feel like we don't even really get that from all of our captains either. Like sometimes I feel like I have to argue with.
I am pissed off at Cork,
Bloom
or not Cork. Well, I'm pissed off at Cork for dying.
Me too.
Sharp.
Mm-hmm.
I'm pissed off at Sharp, and I'm thinking about bumping him down. The fact that he knew that people were working with LSPD and never came to me. Sharp's a captain, right?
No, he's the sergeant. Nikki's the captain. Yeah, it's like what I gotta write down in some command.
Bad barge.
What the fuck?
Very bad barge.
Sorry, guys. Letting you know I told
Hey.
Sharp everything. He's informing Dior. I'm gonna
Fontaine?
get out of here, okay? Yes, ma'am.
Fonte, do I need to write some command SOP that says come to your higher ups and tell them when people are like being fucking stupid? Do I have to write down that you should come to us and tell us?
No,
that
ma'am.
someone's
I've been away for a week. I didn't know not know
You're one of the
anything.
good ones, Fontaine, and I'm sorry you're getting wrapped up in this, but everyone just, I don't know, man.
Mm-hmm.
We're gonna figure it out. We always do. It's okay.
I mean, we are gonna figure it out.
You know what pisses me off too, actually? Hold on. When we started this department, it was like 5 or 10 of us. We didn't have fucking anybody, and we handled all of it. All of it. I mean, it could just be the 2 of us out there, and it'd be fine.
Maybe we should just go back up north.
We should.
Are we going back up north? Is that what's happening right now?
That's what's happening right now. This place is a curse. This has been built on an Indian burial ground, and I've thought it for months.
Maybe we go back up north.
I think we were just a group of seasoned vets who knew what the hell we were doing, and unfortunately, it doesn't transfer over to new hires who don't know what the hell they're doing, and they're not able to just figure it out.
Well, the respect is gone. Justin and I were just talking about it. When it was all of us going from the LSPD and doing our own thing, because it was a shared vision. The respect was the mutual, not even respect for me, but the mutual respect for each other and the vision was there.
Yeah.
Now it's gone.
Yeah, there was a large respect for the job itself and how we were going to do it better. And
Why the hell
you
is
know,
Yackle calling me? Oh God, if Yackle knows, then the whole fucking city's gonna know.
Well, we said that dispatcher who told that.
Yeah, now
loudmouth
everybody
interview
knows.
and all of that, so probably. I just want to let you guys know again. I told
Hey,
Sharp
what's
he's
going
telling
on,
Dior
Yackle?
and
Randy,
Sully and all
how's it
that as
been,
well.
man?
Yeah.
Been a bit.
Hey,
Yeah. How you doing?
Hey, Tessa. Yo,
Yep.
what's good, everyone?
Hey, what's going on?
Hey, I'm gonna be real, man. I'm trying to figure out who the fuck could special prosecute now, because do you guys have anyone in your department that would like do that?
No, we don't
stuff?
have anyone in our department.
Oh, I mean, I know they had like bar certs and stuff. I just didn't know. I guess they don't want to deal
Yeah,
with that.
no, Yackle, we don't have anyone in our department right now.
All right. Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out, like, because I know
He doesn't
the
know what it
LSPD
means.
hired some of the lawyers or DAs, and
He doesn't
if
know.
there's no DAs, there's no one to push. You know, we need people to look into prosecutorial misconduct shit.
Yep.
Obviously, if no
Can't
one can
help
do
you, no
that,
one's
but
here.
I guess your department.
Yeah, I
they
can't help
don't
you,
wanna-
Yackle. No one's here, man. Sorry about that.
Okay. All right. Well.
Alrighty.
Yeah. All right.
I'll talk to you
Take it
later,
easy.
man. See you.
Yep.
There you go.
Impeccable timing. Anyway, like I said, Sharp is aware of everything now. He's telling Dior and Sully they're at a court case. I'm gonna get out of here and go.
We'll see you
work
Sunday.
On some shit
New
with Nikki.
era.
Yeah, sounds good.
New
All right, guys.
era. All right.
What time on Wednesday do you want this to be?
Hold on.
Okay.
This motherfucker isn't answering. I told people to start. Oh, on Wednesday?
Yeah.
Let's hit it pretty early at like 4.
Okay. Holy shit. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to. Can I make that?
LSPD to BCSO.
Yeah, how can I help you, LSPD?
Hey, just wanted to let you know I'm being required to go let a Leo Escobar out on bail. He currently has an active warrant from July 4th with you guys.
All right, appreciate that.
Well, and just like that, there. Hey, Storm. She's on duty. Just like that, there's about 10 LSPD to police the entire city.
There you go. I guess they got what they wanted.
Well,
they're gonna see how much they fucking love it.
Yep. All right.
You know, it's like when a kid gets into the ice cream and then you make them eat the rest of the pint.
Yes, it's just like that.
Mm-hmm.
You want a little bit of ice? It's like when it's like when my dad made me smoke a whole pack of cigarettes.
Right, exactly.
Yep. Just last night.
Just last night.
Yeah, just last night. He made me smoke a whole pack.
Why do you make you do that?
Sounds good. What's going on?
Somebody come pick me up.
Director, you don't know. Where do you need to be picked up at?
You know my building downtown that I own? It has over 50 floors and
Yeah, you over
cost
there?
over $200 million to build.
Yeah. Okay, we're on the way.
Well, let's go tell the director what's going on.
So he just made you smoke a whole. You say carton?
No, a whole pack.
Oh, okay.
Boy, did I learn my lesson.
Well, what was the lesson for?
I changed the channel while he was watching something.
Yeah, I shouldn't have done that.
Yeah, well, it was on the commercials. I was like, we change it during commercials. And he said that, the problem with that is that I'm bad at the timing. That whenever time I change it back, the show's already started. It pisses him off. Well,
Right, yeah, you don't know when it comes back. Fuck off.
I want my check.
Fuck off.
I want my check.
What are you saying?
I'm saying I want my check.
You want your check?
Yeah.
Well, you know how you get that? What, do we owe you money?
Yes.
Okay, so go find a judge or a DA, alright, and have them post on the docket or send a high command
It
member a
is.
text.
Why do we owe you money?
One of your officers failed to show up to court.
Which one?
Riley Reeds.
When?
Today at 1.
All right, how much do we owe you?
33,000.
And that's
I
on the
came
docket.
here once for my it's on the docket.
All right, well,
Jacob
we're gonna have to confirm all that, sir. So
Yep,
good luck.
I'll get that to you today. I'll confirm it all.
Okay. Just make sure you don't have LSPD
What's your name?
arrest me.
What was your name?
Jacob First Temple.
Okay, alright.
There it is. We're gonna empty shit.
Yep. This is good. But, I feel like, this is what we were hoping Coster would do all those months. Just properly shut it the fuck down and get it all together.
I mean, hey,
You gotta.
they can all be LSPD now since that's what they want.
Mm-hmm. Hey, director.
What's going
Guess
on,
what?
Director?
Young
What's
Guns,
up?
by the way, thank you for the resub. Thank you.
Nice SUV, you fucking nerds.
The hell?
Well, that thing's badass.
Yeah.
What's
The
going on,
governor
Director?
check's nice.
Open up your MDT.
Okay.
Okay.
Now look at my reports.
Oh, you been been enjoying being a cop lately?
I'm doing paperwork.
Holy shit.
Okay. Well, why don't you take a little bit of a break, man? You've been working so much, you should take a little bit of a break.
I'm on a roll right now. Let's pull somebody. I got a ticket. I can do tickets now. Do you know that?
Yeah. So you're really having a good time, huh?
Yeah.
So let's go inside.
Director, baby.
I'm getting sued by
Oh, okay.
I'm getting sued by LSPD.
Why?
Oh, damn it.
Cause okay, here's the situation. All right.
Okay.
No, man.
Now, one of their officers.
No.
I was with Sorexa, and you know how Sorexa plays ads.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
Well, he wanted to talk to me, and he got me on radio, and I said, "What's up?" And we're by Legion Square. I said, "What's up?" And he said, "I got $20,000 burning a hole in my pocket." I said, "Okay." And he said, "Where are you at?" I said, I'm walking westbound on fucking Legion Square."
Yeah.
He goes, "Hold on, I'm gonna be right there." He pulls up. He asked me what he needs to do with the 20K. I said, "Well, I just give it to me, I guess." I didn't know why he was giving it to me. Okay,
Right,
I had no
okay.
clue. He didn't make any mention of it.
Sure.
Okay. He assumed that I knew he was giving it to me so that an ad that he could do an ad for Sorexa. So, but I didn't know that until after. So he gave me the money and then told me, okay?
Okay.
And then when he tried to do his ad, I took the ad. I did not give it to Sorexa, okay?
Okay.
Now I'm being sued for $400,000.
What was the ad?
It was about how LSPD is amazing, BCSO sucks dick, and basically BCSO's a shitty, poopy department, and LSPD is amazing.
So you're being sued for what? For like fraud?
I guess, yeah.
For $400,000, wouldn't he just give you the money back?
No, I kept it. Because he didn't state why he gave me the money. He just gave me the money.
No, I'm saying, but would you just get sued for his money back?
Why does he want $400,000? That's insane, even for punitive. What is he? What's he fucking reading? What do you want, Gordon?
Hello, ma'am.
$300,000
Progress
in
report.
compensatory. That's
Got
not even- but that
gonna
doesn't
meet
even
with
make
Evan
sense.
tomorrow.
What the fuck? That's
France,
crazy.
I found France here. She's trying to go to sleep and saying that there's nothing to do
All right,
now
well, we have
that
the
she's not a
department shut
cop.
down till
And
Sunday.
I am forcing her to stay awake so that we do other things.
What?
And I proved her
Yeah,
this
the
is the
whole
city of Los
department's shut
Santos,
down
ma'am.
till Sunday.
Okay, all right, Gordon.
Thank you.
Why?
Is that Gordon? Gordon?
Let me get it back on the horn. Hold on.
This whole week that Tess and I were away, everyone decided to
I
start
can also
working
give
with
hourly
LSPD.
updates if that's.
Gordon, you need to just figure it
What
the
are you
fuck
doing,
out.
Gordon?
What are you doing? Tell us.
Currently, I'm waiting for Yackle and France. France was trying to go to bed. I said no. There's so much shit to do.
Can you give that back?
Oh yeah.
Okay, that.
Go ahead. I'm listening.
Director, there's a lot of unread text messages from
Shut the fuck up and continue your
Can you
conversation.
just tell the story, man?
me. What story?
Oh my
What
god.
the fuck? Was he not just in the middle of telling a story?
Are you on meth? Are you taking
No,
the
no,
meth?
France is trying to go to sleep. God damn it, France, please. There's so much more we can do. Come on. Do not. She's running.
What the hell is going on?
What is this phone call about, Gordon? What's the point?
I don't. You called me back and wanted more context.
No,
I guess. So
I didn't.
Now I'm giving.
I called you back for you to repeat what you said because at the end of it,
Oh.
I said, "Okay, Gordon," and you said a word that made it sound like I had approved something, which was not my intention.
No. I think I was saying bet or I or a combination of I and bet. No, I'm just letting you know that me and France are here.
Well, we shut the whole department down for a week, so there you go.
What the fuck does that mean?
No one has a job. man.
BCSO, no one has a job. It's shut down.
Alright.
And you helped with that, so there's probably going to be a lot of angry people.
Oh God. No. Well. How and why? Wait. How and why?
Well, because Tess and I fuck off for a week, and my entire command just seems to be okay with working with LSPD, and everyone else just wanted to work with LSPD. So I said, all right, well, fuck it, we'll shut down for a week while we write SOPs because people can't function without them. It's my fault. It's my fault for trusting people. So I take full
God.
responsibility on this.
This is gonna be like 11 Frances. They're all gonna try to go to sleep, dog.
Well, hey, maybe honestly, I feel like this whole department could benefit from going to sleep for a week.
Understood, sir.
They really could, man. They really could.
Yeah, I really don't know how to respond.
It's good
to that.
time to take.
That's a little wild,
it's
dog.
good
but...
to take time away.
Alright. Yay. What's she doing now?
I stopped her. She was gonna go to sleep
Ran
again.
after me, dude.
All right, just hang on.
Sir,
Okay.
is that public?
Okay.
Yeah, so that's what's going on, Director. Everyone for the last week has just been. It sounds like Sharp and Ripley and all those guys has just been okay with working with LSPD.
So what are you mad about?
I'm not. I just don't think that these guys can function without SOPs. It's pissing me off. So we're shutting it down until we
What-
have them ready to go.
I said, what are you mad about? And you said, it's pissing me off. So what exactly are you mad about?
Well, the biggest thing is they've been working with LSPD.
And also today, I've heard, I think 4 times I've counted somebody say, well, it's not, it's not written down.
It's not written down, so I didn't know I could do that.
Right.
I told people.
Well, it's not written down, so how would
I've
they
been
know?
saying the whole time,
Yeah,
why is
how would they know?
LSPD here? Why is LSPD here? I
Well,
said the whole time.
Did you write it
Anytime they
down?
were
Did you write-
interacting,
did
I
you write
said,
it
why are
down?
they here? What's going on?
They've been telling me they've just been showing up, and I'm like, okay, can you tell them to leave? And they've been saying, well, I just let it slide. So they could slide into the unemployment office, I guess. Francis fired. Who else is? Oh, Gordon
Gordon's
fired.
fired.
Okay.
And the entire department is suspended.
Yep.
Hey, Sheriff, Under Sheriff. You guys
Howdy.
had a good vacation.
Yep. Oh yeah, can you make it so the suspended rank doesn't have keys?
I was worried some people fell asleep downstairs, but I can.
Well.
I can.
Hey.
All right.
Well, I don't want people to sleep here.
That's true.
We're gonna make that an SOP too. You can't sleep in the station.
Okay, let me write that down.
Get a home. Get a fucking house.
Do you care if I let people have MDT access? There's a few people that have court cases they'll have to show up to.
Sure, that's fine.
Okay.
Big Bird is 41.
No, you're not.
Welcome on board.
No, you're not. You're not. You are not 41.
Yeah, you're not 41.
What do you mean?
You're not 41. I don't know about this one, guys.
I do.
I don't know about this one.
Well, why not? Let's hear it. I'll listen to your concerns. You're a
if
long-running
anything, you
advisor of mine.
I would advise probably more people waking up because maybe just
When can I be 41?
shut up. Holy shit. Maybe just hammer home the point that you're not to work with LSPD.
I have,
instead.
man.
We
I
have so
Well,
much.
no.
Every fucking
Not-
meeting. Every fucking meeting. I've suspended people for it.
Stop.
You need a lawyer.
No, fuck off.
Okay.
I'm just asking if you guys are able to open the doors.
You need to. Okay. Right. You need to put stuff in your locker.
Every
or are
fucking
you
meeting
leaving?
I've told people don't work with them. I've suspended people for it. I'm
Oh,
pretty
you
sure
got
I
it.
fired someone for it.
How'd you reach in my pockets and take my keys?
How was your vacation, Under Sheriff?
It was really good. Where are you trying to go? You're what?
Getting a car?
What do you mean getting a car?
My car out of the.
You have your personal vehicle parked here?
What? No, my police car.
Why? Why would you need that?
Go patrol?
Oh my God! Come here.
Is something wrong?
I mean, Director, there was a time where I had a vision where people could I could just give them freedoms and they would be fine because they respect me. But I was wrong.
He wanted to be let out so he could get his cruiser so he could go on patrol.
You're not. Do you know what's happening, right?
No, I just got here.
Yeah, the department shut down, man.
Yeah.
Oh, like permanently?
Until Sunday, until there's SOPs. What is your name?
Mercer, Jake Mercer.
Oh, okay. You get the fuck in the office.
Yeah.
You
sir.
actually did this.
What did I do?
What do you want?
Okay, so
Get
Leo
him in the
Escobar
office.
has
I gotta
an
gather my
active
notes.
warrant. We're about to read him his bail conditions.
Why are you telling us?
Why don't you go fuck yourself? How about that? Fucking cunt. You fucking dumb cunt.
I was told to call you guys and make sure that was okay.
Should I go in here?
Get in the
Roger,
office.
Tita,
Yeah, go right in.
confirmation, Yes or no?
How about you get off our radio?
Is that a no? You're gonna come up here and serve it? All right, I'll take that as a no. Have a good day, guys. Bye-bye.
Have a good day.
Hey, Clear. Hey, what's going on, Clear?
All right, I'm just stuck in the locker room. I don't know if you guys
Yep.
Yeah, I gotcha.
Yeah, we'll get you.
Oh, if this is a thing, it's
Yeah, department's shut down until Sunday. Everyone's suspended.
I'm suspended.
Yeah, everyone though. It's you don't, you know. You're okay.
It's okay, Clear.
You didn't work with LSPD, right? Wait,
I
right?
think I did.
You did?
I did, right? Oh, hey.
Office time.
No. She. Listen. Clear's only been on duty maybe twice, and
Okay.
anytime that Clear's been on duty, and LSPD's been there, I've told them to fuck off.
Okay. All right. Good. Okay. I just need to
So
make.
she knows now. Now she knows. Okay.
Let me just make something very clear. Okay. Clear.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
Hi.
You're great. All right. I like your energy a lot.
Me?
Yeah.
Nah,
Mhm.
no, you.
Okay.
You're great, man.
Do not ever let an LSPD officer on your scene. I need you to have the assertiveness to say, "Get the fuck out of here," even if you're really struggling because we don't have enough. Okay. And you want to know why?
She's gonna say flip.
You want to know why?
Really?
Because they
What's
send
why?
us to prison for corruption charges when they ask for our help. They call us to their scene, their 13 alphas, and then when we help them, they charge us with obstruction and corruption charges. So we don't work with them. Okay? We don't work with them. So I need you to give me a verbal confirmation you understand.
But
No, Clear. Do you understand what's going on?
Bench, why are you covering for her?
I'm not. I'm not covering. I'm just asking. I'm reiterating what you're asking.
Because she said she
okay?
worked with LSPD. All right. Clear, why don't you come with me? You're not in trouble, by the way. Okay? You can do no wrong.
Go on.
Come on.
Tessa's nice.
I'm nice.
Yeah,
Come
you got
with
the
me.
nice
I
Come
know
on.
you taught me the thing.
Bench,
that
you can
did.
stay here.
You can, but you don't have to stay there if you don't wanna.
No, come on. I gotta talk to you alone. You're okay. You're okay. Work with the LSPD. It's all right if you did.
Well, what's wrong with the LSPD? We're not on good terms.
We're not, but that's okay because you didn't know. But I need to know if you did.
That involves like being on a scene together, right?
Yep.
Yeah, I did that.
Okay. Can you tell me just a little bit about what happened?
The Vagos, they shot the officers up, including me.
Is that clear?
And
That's clear. That's clear.
Oh, that's awful. Terrible timing.
Yeah.
What's wrong?
She didn't know.
Yeah, we're shut down.
She didn't know. So I'm telling her.
She didn't know she can't work with the LSPD?
Yep, and she did, and she but now she knows because.
Hey, you know what, Clear? I forgive you.
And I forgive her too.
Yeah, I forgive you.
I do.
I just wanted to know what happened.
Last night.
Yeah, I forgive you. But hey, now we're getting some SOPs together on Sunday, and that's when we're reopening. It's gonna be huge. There's gonna be fireworks. There's gonna be a monster truck.
Scallion, thank you for the prime.
Fireworks.
Thank you.
Yeah, no, we're gonna be reopening on Sunday with SOPs, and we're all gonna read them together and memorize them.
Okay.
It's gonna be a really boring meeting.
Doesn't that sound good, Clear?
Yeah, sounds great.
There you go.
Yep.
Clear, you probably could benefit from some guidance, right?
100%. I need guidance. Yep, need that. I don't know what I'm doing without it.
Well, there you go. I gotta get moving. I'll talk to you guys later.
All right.
Okay.
See you Wednesday, right?
We'll see you Wednesday for the command thing. Yep.
Great.
All right.
I might have remembered
Wrangler,
one more
my key
situation
card.
that happened last night.
Oh,
One more situation.
Hey, can you just bump the director up to like a command rank or something so he has a key card?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Hey, director, you can go on duty by yourself too if you want.
Thank you.
Oh, congrats.
I'll just make you a deputy, man. I mean.
Hey, what's going on?
There you go. You should be good. Yeah, get on out there,
Thanks, Tessa.
big guy. Yep, you got it.
How do I get a fucking car?
Do you not have one like in the? Oh, let me get. Okay, what do you want?
Sign one, do you?
Yeah, I'm gonna sign you.
Just,
What do you want?
Just whatever the normal
Buffalo?
normal patrol
Oh,
car is. Yeah.
Alamo.
Well, you can have.
No, not that. Not that. What I know what the Alamo is. I don't want that.
Do you want Francis' car? I mean, she doesn't work here anymore.
one. Sure.
Hey, Nikki.
All right, what's your state ID?
Hi, Nikki.
Hi. You look right.
Oh, yeah.
102178.
There you go. It's all yours, man. All yours.
All right. Thanks. See you guys.
Oh wait, I gave you an Alamo.
Why?
Hold on.
would you do that?
Let me get you a Buffalo. Hold on.
Why would you? All right, now I'll stay for a little bit longer, but and then I'm gonna get out there.
All right, you're good now. Now you got a Buffalo.
All right, thank you, Tessa.
Of course. Anything for you, Bench.
Thank you so much.
Tessa?
Mm-hmm. It's closed. I mean, I don't know what
Dottie
you want. It's
told
closed.
me all about it, so I ran here.
Yeah, it's over. This is all
Is it
over.
over?
It's over until Sunday, and then we're gonna read the SOPs and we're back.
Yeah, I woke up to talk to him about that because he hasn't written a goddamn thing.
Yep. Yeah, I know. It's pissing me off. I've had this document open for how many weeks at this point, and I'm about the only one who's fucking done anything. I mean, at least Ripley's looked at it.
No, it's me, you, and Sharp. Only 3 people.
Everyone said they'd take a piece of it, and then what happened?
Are mine good to be approved? I put some proposals in there.
I'm just getting back into it. I'll look through those.
Yeah.
And, yeah.
If you don't like them, just undo. I just put them in there as a proposal and.
Yep. Yeah, I'll look through them all.
I'm gonna do the if it's all right. I'm gonna do the traffic stop section. I'll do regular stops and felony stops procedure.
Okay. Sounds good to me, man. Honestly, and if you like organizing shit, whoever, I don't know if it's you, Nikki, but whoever added a bunch of stuff, it looks fucking atrocious. Like, it's so
That was me.
disorganized. Okay, yeah. So why don't you clean that up a bit, Nikki?
Yeah, I'm gonna do that.
Okay.
I
when?
just threw my thoughts in there.
When do you plan on? Because we're having the meeting on Wednesday, command meeting, and then we need to have this done by Sunday.
I have my deadline on 8, so it's probably gonna be done by 8.
Okay, that's tomorrow.
Yeah, it's gonna be done by tomorrow.
Okay, awesome. It's gonna be done by tomorrow.
Yeah.
Really wait until the. Okay. All right. Very good.
I was hoping to ride with you, Tessa, but
Nope.
whatever.
Go off duty.
What do you mean we're closed?
I mean,
We're
go
closed.
off duty for a fucking week, okay?
Do you want to know something?
Any other seconds you need help with other than traffic stops?
I don't know. Just we'll talk more about it.
Yeah.
All right.
Hey, what do you want them to do with their police equipment?
What's happening?
Okay, why don't you come in and put all your stuff in your locker?
Am I fired?
Everyone is until Sunday. Suspended.
What?
Suspended,
What happened?
We're done.
It's over. Yeah,
It's over.
It's over.
But I was
It's-
having
it's
so much
fucking
fun.
It's over.
Well, it's a
All right, go
job.
ahead.
You're not supposed to have fun.
Go ahead,
okay?
get in there and.
Okay.
All right.
Okay. Just put all my stuff away.
Until Sunday.
What's happening on Sunday?
Fun.
Oh, I don't know. Oh yeah.
They're clear.
We got a letter down there. It's let's keep all these doors unlocked.
You got that?
I'll let you in. There you go. Yeah, just keep these unlocked. Okay.
Hello? Oh, shit.
Hello. We're all fired, DeRoche.
We're fired?
We're all fired.
Yep. Put your shit in your locker. Go off duty till Sunday.
Okay.
Yeah,
Is there going to be like a meeting on Sunday?
Yeah, there will be a meeting on Sunday. We're all gonna read over the
We know.
SOPs that we now have to have, and then we'll be back. So
What time is the meeting probably going to be around?
probably a regular Sunday time. 4:35 CST. Something like that.
Oh, okay. I'll do my best to make it.
Okay.
That's what happened, ma'am?
Yeah, I mean it's just a lack of respect for the few rules we do
Yeah.
have. You know.
I'm I'm sorry.
people working with the
That's-
LSPD while the sheriff and I are out of town. I mean, what can you do? It's over.
What?
It's over.
Apologize, ma'am.
There's no fucking way.
Clear.
It's been
Clear.
like-
You did
it's
nothing
been like-
wrong. Clear. Hey, look at me.
Yeah.
Clear. Look at me. Clear.
Yeah,
You did nothing wrong. Okay, you're perfect.
but I did think that
You did nothing wrong, and I forgive you. Okay.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Alright, I'll get some more locker.
The LSPD have been getting very, very handsy. I've had to kick them off like 2 of my fucking
Good.
scenes.
And you've done that? You've actually done that?
They showed up at
Okay.
a store robbery, and I had to fucking kick them off.
Good. Good. Very good.
Tell 'em to get the fuck out of
See,
here.
if everyone did that, we wouldn't be here.
It's a
Yesterday
simple
was
task,
a fucking shit
Undersheriff.
show.
Not been interesting.
All right. All right. All these doors should be unlocked for you on the way out.
Alright.
I'm sorry, Undersheriff.
Make sure people can. Okay, that's unlocked. That's unlocked. That's unlocked. Crystal is perfect. We do not judge. That's fucking right. She can do no wrong. Honestly, if she wanted to go patrol with Bench Guy. All right. You know what?
I got a car at the garage.
This building is as unlocked as the BCSO deputies. True.
Gosh darn it.
As much because people are fucking about, so
All right.
I'm not surprised.
See you Sunday.
Alright. Thank you,
I'm
Tessa.
sorry if I
Mhm.
disappointed you.
Honestly, YouTube been all right.
There's an old man out here. What are you doing, Ted?
All right. I'm not patrolling either, chat. I'm off duty, I think, right?
Do you want to hear about that other situation?
What happened? Why don't you tell me?
Well, just last night, On Fire and I were doing forensics from like a Vagos shootout. And I remember hearing the LSPD come onto our radio and just mention that they had the Vagos in the bank. And the only other unit on duty, Creed, responded to it with Clear, I think, and pretty sure the director. But from what I know they went over to their radio, but
Now
from what
I
it looked
see.
like,
Now
they
I
were
see why
chasing
Bench is
by themselves,
covering.
not with the LSPD. While the LSPD were holding down the bank, they were chasing the car. I'm not really sure. But that's the only other
Okay.
situation I can think of where we've worked with LSPD.
Yeah. Should have told that to the sheriff.
Well,
now
I
he's
wanted to
gone,
be
isn't
kind
he?
of walk- yeah, he
I
kind
know
of
he's
walked
gone.
out,
Now he's
and I was
gone.
gonna tell him.
Yeah, here's the thing, okay? And this is what I need to instill in everybody, okay? The assertiveness you would need to tell an LSPD officer to fuck off your scene, okay? That transfers over to the assertiveness you need to tell the sheriff information he should be privy to. You understand?
Yeah.
I mean, and I'm not trying to come at you sideways here, but if you're too much of a pussy to tell the sheriff, hey buddy, here's another thing. I mean, he's right there. You know, he's walking out the building. I mean, then how are you going to tell 3 LSPD officers to fuck off your scene? You know, you need to figure it out. Get that in your body, okay? Get that, get whatever you need to be able to do that. Okay, you got to get it in your body.
Okay. Yeah, we'll do, ma'am.
Okay.
Okay. And
All right, well, I'll see you Sunday then.
One other thing. This might not be the time for it,
Mhm.
but On Fire, she's been doing really good. So I haven't been a deputy for
Look,
very
hey,
long, but
I
wanna
know,
put in my.
I know she's doing good.
Okay.
I
I just wanted to
left-
put in my
you know
recommendation
what?
for her like solo eval.
I left a week ago feeling the least worried about On Fire. And this
Yep, yep.
because she's the only goddamn person in this department that understood it's serious time. She's the only one. The
She's
only
been
one
taking
in
it
this
very
whole
serious.
fucking department that understood it was serious season and treated it as such. And everyone else thought, oh, you know what? The sheriff and undersheriff are going away. It's you know what? I'm hey, All these rules that we have, the 4 that we have even mentioned, fuck them. Fuck the rules.
Yeah, I'm sorry for not taking it seriously enough, ma'am. I'll do better in the future.
Okay.
Yeah, but I
Okay.
just wanted to put it on
It's okay.
for
Well,
like a sole eval.
we'll write down all the rules, so, and everyone will know. them.
Okay. Okay. Well, I'll see you Sunday then.
Okay. All right. Sounds good. Hey, director.
I'm the director of the FIB.
Baby.
What the hell?
You know, Mercer was just, do you need to be let out? There he goes. He was just telling me that, you and On Fire and him, were working with the LSPD too. Just
I mean, what do you want me to do?
Last night, you know. That just, you know, it just sucks. It's just disappointing. But I guess you're in the
What the
FIB,
hell?
right? So does it even, I mean, does
I'm
it
the
doesn't matter?
FIB.
You're the
Also,
FIB.
don't look at me. I'm telling people not to work with them.
I know.
But I also have no authority over BCSO.
You don't, and we made that
deputies, so
very clear.
You've made that clear, so maybe, you know, maybe you should have given me some authority.
You're barking up the wrong tree there, director.
I don't think I am.
Okay, director.
Because let's not forget, I do remember the rules.
You do, man. You care, and you care a lot about them. You actually do. You care.
Okay, well, don't be director babying me, okay? I don't want to get baby.
Baby.
I don't want to get that.
Okay. All right.
All right, so how do I get this car?
You should just be able to talk to the person out there. Pull it out.
The person?
Yeah,
I'm
yeah,
sure.
I don't know
I'm
her
sure
name.
the employee has a name.
I don't
My
know. I
God.
don't know her name, man. I'm an
God.
asshole. I
How
don't
many-
know the names of half my fucking apartment of this part. There's 120 employees, man. I don't know everybody.
Jesus,
It's
Tessa.
It's probably a fucking Bloom hire.
Oh, that's low.
Oh, sir. What's your name?
Sir.
What's? I'm sorry. What's?
Sir, what's your name?
Grimes. Grimes. Grimes.
Oh, he said his name's Teddy.
Look at the fucking name tag, dipshit. He's lying to you. Oh, Teddy Grimes? Is it? Oh, it's Teddy
Grimes, yeah.
Okay. Okay, we'll talk to Teddy. Get your car. I can give you the plate if you need it. Do you need it? It's I don't know, VIN 6605.
6605?
Mm-hmm.
Yo, you mean 6602? Hey, there it
I don't know, it
is.
says 05, but yeah, okay. Wow, it's a. I mean,
I'll
that makes sense. That's how
get-
France leaves her cars.
I'll get it. I'll get it fixed. Okay. Don't worry about it. See you in a week.
Okay, man. I'll see you Sunday.
Okay.
It's just in total fucking disrepair, man.
Cyrus to the undersheriff.
Yeah, what's up?
Can I have permission to still use my radio to be able to fly my helicopters during this week?
What in the fuck are you talking about?
I have to be on government radio channel 100 to be able to fly off duty.
Well, it sounds like you can't. You're not gonna be able to fly. You should leave your radio in your locker.
Yes, ma'am. I'll bring it back right now.
Okay. Yeah, all your PD equipment. Also, thank you. Honestly, you know what? And thank you for having integrity and asking instead of just going and doing it. Okay. What was your name?
Cyrus Whitaker, Tangerine 2.
Okay, you're promoted on Sunday. I'm gonna have to make a rank up. I don't know what you're promoted to yet, but you're promoted.
Yes, ma'am. I'll turn off my radio now. I'll run back there and turn my radio.
Okay. Okay.
Undersheriff, have you seen Replay?
Yeah, I saw him recently. What's going on, Bench?
All right. Can you Because I feel like that's going to happen a lot more. Can you tell me what exactly to tell people to do when they get on duty and start asking questions?
Yeah, tell them to put all of their shit in their locker. You can let them in the building. Everywhere except the external doors are unlocked. So, and they should be able to access their lockers. So they put all their stuff in there, and then they come back on Sunday for the meeting.
41.
That's it. Just tell them to go home till Sunday. You know, go touch grass, live life. Come back Sunday.
You are.
All right. What to tell people? Put all shit in locker. Come back on Sunday.
That's right, for the Sunday meeting, like 4:30 CST.
Unfortunately, there was a rash of people working with the
All right.
LSPD. So
Okay,
all
can I say
Lincoln
why?
Sheriff's Office, patrol operations are shut down.
Well, you know, we'll
Or do you
go
guys
over
wanna
that
do it
on
at the meeting?
Sunday.
Okay.
Yeah, we'll go over that
All
on
right.
Sunday.
Thank
Okay.
you.
Yep.
Can I at least get out of the locker room?
Yeah, let me that should be unlocked. Let me make sure it is. Yeah, sorry, this was meant to be unlocked. Just go ahead and throw your stuff in a locker and then get out of here till Sunday.
Okay.
Where are you going?
Get dressed? Oh, stuff in locker, yes.
Uh-huh, yep, okay.
Oh yeah. I'll see you under sheriff.
I'll see you.
I'll
And you know
miss
what?
you.
And I can't wait to see you. I'm gonna miss you too.
It's nice seeing you.
Yeah, you as well. Very nice seeing you. Here, very nice.
Here now.
Mm-hmm. You as well. And I honestly, I hope these few days before we see each other again on Sunday are very special for you. You know, and really good.
Oh yeah, it's gonna be great. I'm gonna go on an adventure. I'm gonna make friends with all the criminals, and maybe they'll think twice about doing what they do.
I love that for you so much. Okay. Okay. Let me let you
I'll
out.
miss you.
I'll miss you too.
Oh yeah, sorry. I thought the story was just going our separate ways, but I can't leave this.
I kind of gotta let you out, yeah.
All right. Hi.
Yeah,
see
you
ya.
go first, kid.
I'll see you Sunday. Bye bye.
Yep. See you Sunday. Hey, what's going on?
Hey, what's happening?
Whew. Yeah, I mean, what is happening, huh?
Do we celebrate Canada Day? Why would we do that?
What do you mean? What do you mean?
Adler sent me a nice infographic, Happy Canada Day, and I said, what? Like, why is this happening to me? Don't wish that upon me. And then she said, why are you yelling at me? And now I think she's mad.
Okay.
We just became friends. I'm trying so hard not to be a pussy.
You're doing.
And
Hey,
just to talk to people.
You know what? Good.
And you know,
Good,
get in
man.
people's faces.
Yes. Okay. Carter, man, you're growing a pair, and that's really good. That's so good.
You hit a nerve with me because you were so damn spot on the money. I had to take a serious look in the mirror and reflect because, damn it, were you right? So,
You did some introspection.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, you're suspended.
Was I?
And
is it what I said?
And so is everybody.
Oh. What? What?
Yep. Yep. Department is it's shut down till Sunday.
Like for cleaning or something?
No, man. Hey, totally unrelated note. How's the LSPD been?
I wouldn't really know. I haven't given a fuck since Newman and Viner died.
Oh, okay. You've been working with them and all that. How's that going?
I think there's some merit to exploring it, but I was told not to, so I don't.
Good. That's good. That's good. Okay. Thank God. All right. Okay, so you have been working with them.
No.
Okay, because
Why
it's
would we-
completely related, actually. It's very related.
Oh, is that? Are they suing us or something? We're suing
Oh,
them.
there's just all sorts of, like
They shoot someone with their hands up.
It's just ongoing from the months and months. You know what I'm saying? And it's like people forgot what they did to Raid. People forgot, and now,
when
and they've been working
when
with them.
she helped them because they asked her to, and then they arrested her
Yep.
for it.
And sent her to prison for corruption. Yeah. So. Yep. So
Yeah, that
it's
makes
over.
sense.
We're writing, and I've heard. Oh.
Messed up.
Uh-huh.
I have PD equipment
Okay, let me.
a couple things.
You know what? That's okay. Why don't you come on in and.
I was thinking of dropping to the bottom of the ocean, but
That would have been fine. Whatever you do, okay? It's all right. But why don't you get down there to the locker and put the rest away?
yeah, my locker is full. I was wondering if I can throw it out somewhere.
Yeah, just why don't you
Is
go
there
put
a
it in the
bin?
armory? Why don't you put it
The
down there
armory works?
on the ground or disposal if you can talk to the
On the
armor? Or,
ground.
yeah.
It's a good idea.
Just put it all in a big box and put her name on it.
No. Oh, that's fine. She'll get more. We got $28 million. I don't care.
What the fuck? We do?
We have $28 million. I mean, I don't know where most of it comes from because a lot of the people we charge with crimes seemingly are millions in the negative, but,
Well, I thought, Chalk, Justice Chalk, didn't he run point on asset forfeiture or something?
I don't know. All right. Well, anyway, so we're going to have SOPs on Sunday, meeting Sunday to talk through it all. And you can just go ahead and put all your shit in your locker and, come back Sunday.
Team Tits! I'm gonna go live off the land, I think.
Okay. All right.
I'm gonna go become a hunter.
Yo, Rye Live. Thank you for the prime. Dude, it's going to be funny when people come back on Sunday and we just start yanking people into the office and testing them. And there will be a lot of people who didn't study and have no fucking idea. What's going on? Mm-hmm. Yeah. See you around.
No, just worried that got to the point, so I was just having a chat with Ripley.
You're what?
I
Say
feel
that.
like-
Say that again.
No, I said I'm just worried what happened and what got to this point.
Oh, yeah.
So just getting context,
Mhm.
I feel like I
And
failed
Nikki,
if this is to this point,
Yeah. I mean, a lot of the problems definitely in the AU shift, but it's everywhere. It's your shift. It's in A.
Mhm.
It's everywhere.
I mean, it's collectively our issue, right? Like, if this come to this point, then we fucked up.
And a big part of it is, it's just it's a feeling, especially for the sheriff, a feeling of lack of respect. He sets so few rules, and then it's just everyone disregards them or thinks there's loopholes. Like, oh, the LSPD just showed up on my scene. Like, what could I have done? It's like, well, you tell them to leave. So
Yeah, like they should be doing it.
mm-hmm. And it's not like it's never happened before. There's been instances few and far between, but it just seems like it's been kind of daily now. People don't give a fuck, and it was during the week that the two of us were away, so it's just it's serious season. SOPs.
Yeah.
Sunday.
Undersheriff, are you
They
on
gotta be
radio?
on Sunday. They are ready on Sunday.
They will be.
They will be ready on Sunday. Yeah. What's up?
Someone's stuck in the bathroom down here?
I'll come unlock it. Do we have a lock on the bathroom now?
It's always been lockable.
I swear to God, for some reason, the bathroom was the one fucking door that. Okay. So we just had somebody asleep on the toilet.
I think so.
I'm in the bathroom. There's no one in here. Why is
sorry,
there?
the shower room?
Oh, okay. Why is there a fern? Okay. You know what? We are also closed for cleaning.
Did you fall and hit your head?
Okay. All right. Don't sleep in the building anymore. That's the new SOP.
Okay.
Yep. And put all your equipment in the closet. Everyone's suspended till Sunday.
Does that include our watch?
It's everything. Absolutely. At the ammo, everything.
Oh, our gun too?
Yeah. What in the fuck? Yes, of course.
Oh, I thought. Okay, we'll just go buy a new gun. I gotcha. Sorry.
Is it your personal fire? No, I mean
No,
you don't
I'll
you
go-
don't work here until Sunday.
Okay, gotcha. What do we do with our cases that are going to court and our warrants?
You'll
and
have
stuff like
MDT access. You can go represent that stuff.
So I can have MDT access?
You have that MDT access, yes, for court
Okay.
cases only.
All right, I'm off the radio.
Okay.
Okay, so I'm just
All right.
MDT.
Even my gun? What in the fuck, man? UCSO is closed. I need to like color. White. UCSO is closed. I need to do like a new line thing.
If the sheriff will let me get sheriff, can I get my car? Sheriff, can I get my car?
Oh my god. Did you park in the slot as well?
Yes.
Okay, no more parking in our fucking squad lot.
Okay. Hey Sato,
Yeah, what's up?
do you want to take one of my vehicles? I have two here.
Yeah.
Just pull it out.
You have
I
two.
guess I should buy a car.
Yeah, I was on duty and my friend brought me a new vehicle.
Okay, pull.
I'm
Just
I
get
won't,
him
I
out of
won't
here.
park them here.
There's a parking garage around the corner.
Take care, Undersheriff.
Yep. See you Sunday.
Good day.
Oh, we got a Deluxo? Nice. Clyde? What's up, man?
Hey, how you doing?
Good.
Where's everybody? What's going on?
Yeah, you're gonna want to get out of here, guy.
Well, why? I was about to work.
No, man. No, you're private till Sunday, okay? Everyone's suspended.
Did I do something wrong?
No. Well, did you work? Have you towed for the LSPD?
No. I
Okay,
haven't
good.
really been around much this week.
Ah, perfect. There you go. You did nothing wrong, and I'll see you on Sunday for the meeting, okay? We're getting it's closed. We're closed, okay? Till Sunday, and then we're getting SOPs.
Do I have to turn in stuff?
Yep. Yeah. Why don't you come do that?
Okay.
Just you're gonna want to put it in your locker, okay?
My truck is always kind of in my locker.
Oh yeah. Mm-hmm. All right.
Oh, my key's
Yep.
not working.
Yep. Go ahead and get down. Everywhere is unlocked. Go throw your stuff in your locker.
Okay.
Tessa, do you need help with anything with this stuff?
Do I need help? I mean, I need help getting this department to fucking listen and care. Okay.
Uh-huh.
Okay, good. Yep.
Cool.
All right. And write
I can't sleep.
write your SOPs, so. Why don't
can't
you,
sleep.
you can't sleep? Well, the SOPs are basically, remember the due date's tomorrow, so why don't you work on that?
Uh-huh.
Why don't you work on that, make them look nice, make your section look good, you know, formatted properly, and
I'm really jealous with your pictures.
you're jealous of my picture?
Mm-hmm.
What does that mean?
What
in the MDT?
No. In the SCPs, how you put the pictures in there.
Oh, yeah. Yeah,
So-
I'm an artist.
So so I went and I looked for photos, and I have a folder of photos that I might be putting in there, just so you know.
Okay. Yeah, why don't you make a How about you make a folder, okay, and share that with us? How about you do that?
You know what? Yeah, I'm gonna do that.
Okay, perfect, perfect. Hey, Clyde, you all done?
Yeah, I'm all done.
Okay, all right, that's awesome. Well, let me let you out of
was
here,
lovely
and like I
meeting you.
said, okay, you are welcome to come back on. I want you to understand, okay? You
Okay,
are fantastic, and I will see you on Sunday.
I'll be here
I'll see you on Sunday.
with
Bye,
bells
Clyde.
on.
It was lovely working with you. Who knows when we'll ever meet?
Sunday
Bye-
is when.
bye-
God,
bye, Cat
that's the whole
Nikki.
point, Nikki. Sunday. Do I gotta write? It's written down. It's written down, so you can't say you don't know.
Hey,
Sunday,
Fern.
I'll be back.
Okay. Okay, let's go ahead and make that a color. God damn it. Mandatory command meeting. I feel like you gotta make things different colors to get people's attention. The orange just doesn't grab attention like it used to. Gotta have this contrast. Are suspended until Sunday at 4:30 p.m. CST meeting. Put all your equipment in your locker and come back Sunday. Color. Red. Color. Red. Did you like Jaws Pinball? Dude, I fucking loved that. Yeah, Jaws Pinball was really fun. I don't know if it's because it was the only one that was really explained to me out of all the pinball machines, but like it just it had a really addicting, like it had an addicting gameplay loop.
Hey, Undersheriff, could you let me out?
Yeah, of course. I fucking loved it.
In the
And
vlog, I
it was
think.
really
I think
well
I'm gonna
lit
vlog in the
and like
wilderness.
beautiful. It was really, really good. And then
Wanna subscribe to my vlog?
sorry, I was thinking about shit. I didn't hear you.
You want to subscribe to my blog? I'm
Yeah,
gonna vlog for a week.
sure, okay, yeah. On Life
the
Invader or what?
wilderness. No, I was just gonna text people directly if they subscribe.
No, I'm good on that. But hey, goodbye, Clear. Goodbye for now.
All right. See you later.
And you take care of yourself, okay?
Yeah, I'll survive until then, so I can see you again.
Okay. All right. Okay. Get out of here, you rascal. Okay. All right. The old man is trying so hard to talk to Tessa. We will talk to him eventually. I'm just fucking with him a little bit. Okay. All right, let's see. You know, oh my God, you know what? You know what this gives me an opportunity to do? Dude, if I didn't fucking work, closing down the BCSO until Sunday would give me so much time to work on the MDT, man. If I didn't have a fucking regular ass job, call in sick, I just had a week off, man. I just took a week off. I honestly though, I do think forcing people to take like a week away from their routine and normal like schedule is really good. We'll have some people that maybe don't come back after this. Just cause like getting away from it, they just, you know, they get out of the sort of hypnosis of it all. But I also think people will come back finally refreshed that have been going nonstop for weeks or months. And now, like, they have to take a break because I swear, man, Wrangler said it best. People feel like fucking zombies, man. They feel like zombies. They've been going nonstop for God knows how long. They bring no energy when they come on duty. They're just going through the fucking motions. They're checked out mentally. They're checked out, like, spiritually. They don't fucking care, man. And that's also how you get, like, I can't remember who was saying it anymore. I think it was Raid. That's how you get an apartment full of people who just stand around inside the building and chat instead of going out and, like, finding interesting roleplay. Is like, you just bunch of people that are fucking cooked and zombies, man. They don't want to go out and do anything. They're just here to exist. I can say personally, I went way too hard on trying to learn. I've been putting in real full-time job hours. Yeah. Yep. And a lot of people do that. There's nothing wrong with that in short bursts if you're having fun. But you got to be careful because you can burn out super fast. Okay, chat. I have needed to use the bathroom for like an hour and a half, but you know how it goes when you're with Wrangler. You just got to keep going. So I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Give me a minute or two, honestly. Quick intermission. Quick intermission. Mods, have fun with the overlay. Just no pensive come. And I'll be back.
I'm starting to think I'm not going to be let to put my stuff in my locker. Hey Tess, I'm here to put my stuff in my locker. Just not gonna knock too much though. So don't get mad at that. But I wasn't even here for the beginning of the meeting, so I don't fully know what's going on. So. Yeah, there was like a guy here and everyone's here, so.
What are you doing?
Hey, I gotta put stuff in my locker.
Okay, you go home now. All right, put your hands up. What's your name?
That's Cyrus Whitaker.
Oh, Cyrus.
Yeah, the orange coat guy. Yeah, I put all my stuff in my apartment, but I was told to bring it all here, so.
Okay.
You guys ever have to pee so bad that like you think you're done peeing because like it stops, but then like 5 seconds later you have like a second bladder? Where was all of the second pee? Where was that at? Like, where was that being stored? Is there a reserve ladder? Sounds like that bit from Austin Powers. Yeah, it kind of was. It felt like that fountain bit where it just kept going and going and going. All right, chat. Well, we have a couple options. We've got a few options, in fact.
You find something else to do for a week, okay?
We could get out there with Bench Guy. This is
Alright,
Quirk's
Trent.
fault, dude. If Quirk was here, we wouldn't have SOPs, man. If Quirk was here, we wouldn't have SOPs. That's that W icon. We have a few options, okay? We stay on Tessa to continue giving the bad news to people.
Alright.
We get out there with just Bench Guy. It's just the two of us against the world. Although I don't think we should do that. I think I don't know if I want to, you know, the point is to not be on duty. So, and then we could tow. Although I don't know how hot towing is. We could boost, but now we're down a department to respond to crime. And we could also do the new character, Jane Cares a Lot, the one where I'm just gonna scream at people when I get robbed and arrested. We could also just peek. I don't know. I don't know what's do we need a poll? Chad?
Dispatch 00176 to the fucking
Toe is dead.
register.
Don't do
My
it.
God, they're
Ugh.
killing people.
Hey man, I love that you're on the radio and hearing your voice, but I do want to remind you, I think you're probably going to be talking to nobody here pretty soon.
It's good to build habits. Okay.
Okay, that's good.
Unless this is, am I annoying you, Tessa?
No. Like
Is
I
this
said,
annoying to you?
I enjoy hearing you on the radio. Me personally, I just
Sure,
when
because I was about to
no,
call
no, no.
out what the car.
Because
what the
call
car
it
is
out,
and
call it
who's
out.
in
Because
here.
when I go off duty, you're talking to nobody, and I just wanted to make sure you knew that.
Now that's not exactly true.
Hey Ripley, how's it
What's
going?
the car look like, man?
It's a motorcycle, and now he's running
Oh my
instead
god,
of getting on the bike.
No.
I feel like I'm gonna chase him and get shot.
man, chat. Am I crazy? I kind of wish, and I know this is probably a hot take or a terrible take.
Backup. You know what? I'm just gonna move on with my life.
I wouldn't hate
There you go.
if this was the whole
Just the
roster
purple guys.
for a
I think I was
bit.
gonna get shot here.
Just this and up. Just this was the whole roster for like. That'd be so refreshing, man. That'd be so refreshing. And Jorkin, yeah, and Jorkin. Where is Jorkin? Oh yeah, he's marked suspended until Sunday. Because I'll be honest, Chad, I really do miss the early days of the BCSO where like mostly everyone was competent. Not everybody, but mostly everyone was. And everyone got it, you know what I mean? Everyone understood the culture, what we were doing. It was nice. Also, I gotta get the fuck out of this office. I'm going up north.
Okay.
Yeah, sounds good. Hey, Tess, I got a dumb question. I don't want to say it on radio before you leave.
Just
Can I ask
you have to say it on radio.
God damn it. That's such
Now you
an
have
awkward
to.
question, please.
Now you have to.
Tessa, I'm thinking about writing some SOPs. Is it for my eye only? Oh god, I can't believe I just...
So the link, if anyone else gets that, it's Jover.
I have a way of...
Okay.
Yeah, I have a way of doing it without ever showing... I'm
Okay.
a pro.
All right,
so
of
I'm-
course. Then I actually no. Those should absolutely not be public whatsoever, ever.
Okay, so don't write
That's
them in front
yeah,
of my
and
eye.
the
I'll just
sheriff
hide
might have a different approach, but I think that sharing SOPs publicly in any department has always ended in just the worst sort of outcomes. So let's just keep them private, especially while they're in draft stage.
Sounds good to me.
All right, good question actually. That was not dumb at all. I mean, and you know how fast shit travels too. I mean, the whole city probably already knows we're closed.
If they do, our dispatcher walked out the front door and basically announced it to the first person he
Yep,
saw.
so there you
yes,
go.
they absolutely. The streets are absolutely talking. Understood?
Yeah. Of course, man, of course. Another day in Los Santos.
To the mechanic shop to get that fixed, and they.
Dude.
The street, guys, the streets are talking. Understood?
No shot, man. Sharp, are you on radio? Okay. I need to go send that money, but I saw Sharp respond on the docket a few hours ago and I want to make sure that it didn't already happen. Yeah, chat, I've already done most of my sections of the SOPs. Ripley has left some notes for me, so I gotta go through those, but I don't like doing that stuff on stream, especially not an SOP document. They changed the handling, or has it just been a while since I've driven? What am I hearing? Am I fucking crazy, or am I hearing France Gal over the governor's
You
intercom?
absolutely are. Yeah.
Okay, so she gets fired and decides to haunt the whole city.
You should have fired her. I mean, that was a blunder. Oh my god. Now we got this.
Jesus Christ.
But we're gonna have a fucking over a week of this, probably.
Yeah, honestly, you know what? Fair play to her. I think 3 hours of this at night when Wrangler won't be able to sleep, he'll wake up and fire, or he'll come back and
right.
hire her.
You're absolutely right.
PCSO Hell Week.
I'm sure.
It just cut off.
Mid sentence, yeah. This is the BCSO. How may I direct your call?
A little late to
Yeah, there was
the meeting,
some French lady yelling in my ears in the
we got the
stadium.
switch
I
back.
don't think they can do that yet.
6 days.
There's a French lady. What?
Like, I don't know. The governor announcements and
yeah.
shit, yo. Yeah. No, there was a French lady up there
Okay.
doing it.
And what's your name for the report?
I don't really want to put a report in. I just thought you'd stop her, yo.
Well, I'm gonna write up a report and then I'll follow up with you later. What's your name?
Oh, you will?
Yeah.
Damn, that'd be the first time they ever did that.
Yep.
Ezra Gallahay. They said they're gonna follow up on the report, yo. No
all
way.
right, sounds good, man. I'm gonna go take care of that.
Yeah, all right, you do that, yo.
Yep. Oh, misuse of emergency line. Uses an emergency line without proper cause. Reports a false or non-existent crime. Yeah, what crime would that be? Why do we have these two charges? Why are they separate? Okay, hold on. Get without proper cause. I guess we'll just do both. One of them will stick. Ezra Gallahay contacted 911 to report that a French woman was speaking over the city-wide intercom, which is not a crime and was likely sanctioned by the governor. Do follow up with... Okay, hold on. Let me call the governor. Who's gonna serve that warrant? Well, don't worry. What I'm actually gonna do is I'm gonna make it an investigation, and then I'll open the warrant because we have 28 days to investigate. I'll open the warrant when we open back up, and then we'll go get him. It seems like police work. I was just gonna direct a call, man. Governor really not gonna answer? Yo, Moons, thank you so much for the 2 months. Holy fuck, man, these cars sometimes. Thank you very, very much. Benny Blanco, thank you for the 8 months. EK Grimm, thank you for the 6. Who was your main? Yeah, definitely vodka. I fucking, damn, I love vodka. Everyone at that party loved tequila. Oh, how do people drink tequila like it's normal? I love a margarita, but like, just tequila shots all night was fucking killing me, man. That was killing me.
I'm about tired of hearing your mouth.
Oh, home. This is, chat, this is home. What in the fuck are they? All right. What is this? What? Dude, what? Okay, all right. Write down a new okay. New SOPs. Do not put furniture anywhere in our department buildings. In or near our department buildings. Do not park your personal cars at our department valet. We'll put that in the document. What about the few BCSO North guys? We'll probably just pull, like, roll them into the fold, to be honest. Because I think the Warden of the North thing is going away. I think that it's over, and Valentine would have been an interesting choice, but I think we're just fucking going back to being out of the North, and I anticipate we will probably not. We're gonna fire a lot of people this next couple weeks. Would be my. I'd have to guess, because a whole bunch of people won't come back after all the announcements and everything. A whole bunch of people are probably gonna fail like basic knowledge exams and have to go through like be a cadet or be told that they'll be hired back in the future. A number of people will probably just be like, you know what? Because they don't get a lot of the new people don't give a shit about the vision of this place also. Not that it's the same anymore, but they'll probably just go work for the LSPD and then, you know, whatever. That's fine. I have a feeling we're going to be a little bit smaller at the end of this. Put my gun in my locker. What's the 4th into Insta? I don't know. Into Insta fired? Yeah. But yeah, we're going to read through the SOP document together on Sunday. And then we'll figure it out from there. We'll figure it out from there. All right. It's Jover. I know, man, the quirk amendments and everything, they weren't enough, you know? I mean, look at our old SOPs, man. Look at this. This is all we used to have. Use common sense. This one went out the fucking window. This one went out the window. 3 cars is max, not the goal. That's been an SOP since the beginning. Why the fuck is every chase with 3 cars? Why does every shooting turn into like the whole city's like police force shows up? If you use pursuit or R1, you better feel like you're struggling. You don't need it. And then number 4, man, don't make me write more of these or I will fucking kill you. It's not Wrangler's fault. I know I joked that like, oh, Tessa's gonna shoot Wrangler, but it's not his fault, man. Like we need him. We need him. We have to write this shit down. How many times today did people say it's not written down anywhere? I wanted to fucking puke, man. I'm gonna puke. I'm gonna puke. I'm gonna fucking puke. Nobody told me that. Nobody told me. I'm gonna fucking puke. People got too comfortable. Yeah, and I mean, yeah, pretty much. People got too comfortable. Just is what it is. We're tightening back up. I miss this place, man. I gotta move this fucking furniture though.
202 1042.
I'll see you on Wednesday.
See you Wednesday.
You cannot carry that much. Dude, what in the fuck? Who picked up like 25 pounds of... Okay. Jesus Christ, man. You know what? I bet there's someone... And I you know what? And I bet because it's this office, I bet it's Valentine, and I'm gonna have to explain to him that this just put it literally anywhere else. Just put this shit literally anywhere else. Oh my god, he has all that stuff. What the fuck, man? I'm not gonna throw it away. I'm gonna put it in storage so whoever owns this stuff doesn't have to try to find the props again, but... Because I know that's a huge pain in the ass. But, yeah, this shit, it just can't be in here. I like how he did this, though. I mean, it looks... That's cool. He used a pole and everything. Love what you done with the place, but fuck you. Hey, what was this? That was one of the chairs. Alright. I'm sure there's more fucking random props in here, but at least I got all that stuff out of the way. Okay. It's always been here. Oh. Man, I miss this room and this projector so much for meetings. It was just so nice, you know? Does the projector work? I think so. It felt like family before? It did. Yeah, it should work. I could try something. Wait, so this desk just has no monitor. You know what? You don't fucking mouse keyboard, no screen. you only get a key. Where the fuck did the monitor go? I think I used to have one. So many props, man. It's just so many props. Then when you want to set a prop, you can't set a prop. Like, how do I know? I clicked on the aviators a second ago. How do I know what's fucking clickable? I know there's a way to do it, but I don't. Wait, hold on. Wait, I uniquely have an ability. Jesus Christ, man. What the? What in the fuck, man? There should be a command that lets you interact with props you can't click on. There is, but I can't remember what it is. It's like prop. No. Decoration. It's just too much, man. Like, what is this? What does this do for us? You know what I mean? Having this cooler there. What does that do? What's this handbag do? I know people like to decorate, but, you know, just, I think, and it looks nice and stuff. Like, these books look nice. We can leave that. I just think in general, if you want to do that, like, why is this here? Can you not sit on the chair? Is the chair not sittable? It's not. So we should just talk to a dev and make it sittable. I mean, honestly, clever way of fixing it, but we should just talk to a dev and be like, all right. It'd take a dev 30 seconds to make this chair one you can sit in. Also, I don't know, like, I don't know if all the props just went white because what I was doing before. Yeah, okay. Yeah, it's just too much, man. You know, decorate your home. Decorate your home, not the department. I'm not gonna remove everything, but this is home. And you know what? And it's, I hate to say this, chat, we might have to end. We gotta end. It's serious season, you know? Probably no more slutty Saturdays. No more. I know, man. We might still do casual Friday, but I just think that, like, having stuff like that just lets people be too unlocked, man. Slutty Saturday is earned. I just think I'm not saying it needs to go away forever, okay? I don't want to kill all the fun. But I think that, like, we need people to lock it in a bit and then we can let loose a little. I think it's kind of Jover, you know? Kind of Jover. Once a month if they're good. Like this. Do your laundry at home. Do your fucking laundry at home, not here. Why can't I fucking interact with this? Also, chat, and this is a pet peeve of mine. When you have stuff like this fucking everywhere, there are fewer places. This is already a small department. It's fewer places people can stand to talk to each other. It makes it hard to walk around because GTA is awkward. It just, like, fucking clogs up everything, man. It hurts FPS too. Yeah, I'm running on a 4090 and a 14900K. Not everybody has a computer that can, you know, just fucking chug through 2 billion props. Oh fuck, I'm clogged up. Oh fuck, I'm clogged up. That's a crazy sentence then. Dude, when I came up here to do this, I didn't think it would take me a half hour. What the fuck, man? Container needs to be emptied. What's in here? Okay, it actually has a use. I don't know. Maybe I'll leave that. What's this? Okay. Why is a clown figurine in here? I'm putting this on the ground. This can just disappear. Hi, CJ. Penta was losing his mind the other day because he was trying to place a refrigerator inside Davis and was getting an error that there were too many props in the area. Yup. It fucking drives me nuts too, man. You wanna place something for actual RP and you can't because somebody wanted to put fucking plants everywhere. Oh, this is a much nicer waiting room. This is kind of nice. This going away. Oh my god, man. I'm just looking over at the ER. Just looking around. Fucking Jesus Christ. How heavy are these? God damn.
Hey!
They're 8 pounds each. 8 kilograms each. Okay. Crazy. Where what Pento was told? I didn't see. Apparently there was like 12 dog shit props hidden around Davis for no reason. That's awesome. I thought the whole like dog shit thing was basically just supposed to be controlled by Meowdalin on Salem, but then the problem is they're props. So people... Okay. That was an insane local. So people pick up the dog shit and then like keep it forever and use it on all sorts of things. Can you imagine picking up dog shit? No bag, just open hand. Fourth of July is over. 4th of July is fucking over, dude. If I gotta end my month at the end, if my month's over when June is up, all right, the 4th is over when the 4th is up. Fuck, man, I can't. Okay, we're making pretty good progress. I think. This chair, I don't mind being there. That's nice. Books, skateboard. I mean, whatever. Fucking skateboard. This is just... And it's just clutter, man. It's just clutter. And I know it adds to the hominess of it all, but it's just clutter, you know what I mean? Here we go. Here, chat. And now this desk makes sense. There you go. How about that? Oh yeah, thick wall, huh? Open storage. Okay, so this fridge is just full of paper bags and photos. See, I see stuff like this and I think, why is this fridge here? What is the point of this? What is this fridge doing here? What are these fridges for? Those bags are for when Ripley would hand out bag lunches. Yeah, but we just don't do that anymore. You know what I mean? Like we just don't. It was cute. It was nice that he did that. But now we don't do that. We just have a fridge full of food. Okay. So we just have what looks like evidence. We just have what looks like evidence, and is that Toho? It is. What in the fuck is this link? Why are you linking me this? What is this? How is that? How is that your first chat? Yeah, I think that's gonna have to be just a ban, huh? That's gonna have to just be a ban, huh? Yep. Can you imagine? You like take your favorite streamers clips and you just go into random chats, no context, never been there before, never chatted, and just put their clip. I really hope none of you do that with my clips. Like it's if you know it'd be one thing if you like if you're a penta chatter and you post my clip in his chat when it's relevant and he's asking for clips, but like if you're just like taking clips from a streamer and going into random people's chats and posting them, that is so fucking weird. What in the fuck, man? No context, not related to anything we're doing. I show your clips to people on the street. Good. You gotta keep doing that. That's good. You gotta keep doing that. I don't know what these pictures are for. They might be important, but if they were important, they'd be in an investigation, not in a fucking fridge. Okay. Let's see what else is going on. So there's just some random air out here. What, I mean, who did this? Who did this, man? What is this? And why does it make me want pizza for dinner? What is this, man? Can't. Okay, well, Fort Charlotte we don't fuck with because she deserves she deserves the best. Someone has already, they've come and destroyed this. Guardian has specks of glitter and stuffing. That'd be bad vibes, and I gotta talk to my vibe leader. Le Chateau de Braxton. Okay, well, I haven't seen Braxton in a long time. Buddy? No, we're not gonna fuck with this. We're not gonna fuck with this because Braxton is besties with Charlotte. We gotta clear her with both of them. That said, this clown thing has gotta go. I don't know what this is. And it's a cuck chair. I don't... That's... It just... This is not... We don't have this here. Okay. What is this? We have another fortification. I just like... It doesn't really matter, I guess. But sometimes I do wonder if letting people place props wherever they want in the world is a good idea. I kind of feel like they should have to... Like, they should deteriorate. You know what I mean? Where, like, if you leave them outside in a not owned property, they have some upkeep and, like, you gotta clean them every couple weeks or some shit. Or they disappear. Just as a way to naturally, automatically clean this stuff. It's just because it's too much, man. It's too much. Like what? What are we doing, man? What are we doing? What are we doing, man? Do we not have any other American flags out here? We'll leave this one. What in God's name are we doing?
Team tits.
Yo, the GOP, thank you so much for the 7 months. Thank you. She's power hungry. Dude, somebody in chat earlier pointed out, they were like, you know, all the people that were screaming Tessa is power hungry about the whole storm situation that are now like, okay, all right, Tessa was right. It's like, you guys just you gotta trust me, okay? You gotta trust in Tessa a little bit. Also, I think people are, you know, quick to judge when, you know, hold on. Tessa's job, guys, is to back the sheriff. Okay? So when Tessa says, hey, sheriff, I think I have concerns about Storm, or hey sheriff, I think I have some concerns about FGO program. Hey sheriff, I think I have concerns about whatever. That's her bringing it to Wrangler, making her voice heard. But ultimately, if the sheriff has a vision or a plan, her job is not to push forever and create a rift between the two of them. Her job as an undersheriff is to make sure his vision reaches the rest of the department. That's just fucking, that's the job. Prop decay would be good because then janitors would be a real job to take care of the good props. That's so cool. I like that idea too. Oh, dude, my fucking neck is so tight. I don't know if it's all the bad sleep I don't know why. My neck is so, my fucking muscle hurts. I need a massage. What did this say? Not gonna lie, if the outdoor bases deteriorated and people had to pay upkeep to maintain them, it would go a long way towards eating up funds. And if they deteriorated at a lower rate... Yeah, okay, imagine this. What if you had to use a cleaning kit on props out in the open? So that costs money. You had to use one on a prop like every 2 weeks. Or even once a month, man. Even once a month would be great. It's just, if a prop is placed outside of a poly zone, like building or house or whatever, you have to use a cleaning kit on it, like once a month. And you could hire somebody to do it for you, but at least like you're spending some money on cleaning kits, you're spending so I should probably, maybe I should send that to Snow or something. That'd be good, because then it'd just naturally keep shit cleaned up. God, man, I have spent so much time in here picking up shit. I don't hate that fridge being there. It's nice having something, I guess, but just God, man, it's too much. It's too much. Especially like if we all move back into this building, it is gonna be packed. So the fewer fucking annoying ass things I have to walk around, the better. Why is there a laptop just facing the wrong way? Why did I just notice this? Can we use this? Does this even work? No. Okay. Need property taxes or upkeep fees too? So badly, man. And I don't know if they're coming. I can ask Snow, but we really do, because manually manually seizing and adding houses back into the property pool does not work. It doesn't work. We need an automatic way to get housing and other things back into people's hands. You're thinking of in part to track or reward those that own property can be tracked. Yeah. Well, and so that'd be another thing, right? Your goal is to get a place because you don't have to do the constant upkeep and all the props you place down. Or maybe you still do. Actually, yeah, maybe you still do, but you only have to do it like every month instead of every 2 weeks. I think also doing stuff like that makes people be more thoughtful about the stuff they're putting down, because it's like, oh shit, that's a lot of upkeep, you know? I don't want to use a cleaning kit on 30 props. Per chair? Gone. You got no chair. You're fired. Okay. Alright. I think I've probably done enough-ish. I kind of want to... The thing is, I fucking don't want this stuff over here. I guess these are here. I just want to open up this... I wish that this hallway was more open. Having all this stuff here, like, sucks. It's so tight. But these things are, like, full of... I can just throw it all on the floor. Too heavy. Yep, of course. This building desperately needs a basement for cells. Dude, if this place had a basement for forensics and cells, we would never need to use BCSO South again. If we had, like, unironically, if we had a basement with 6 or 7 cells and a little forensics lab, we would never need to go anywhere else. And I'll buy Snow a pound of strawberries. If he can make that happen. If he can make that happen, I will buy him a pound of strawberries. Like, why is there a keyboard? What is this? What is this doing? What is this doing for anybody? Phone? I like the phone. I don't know whose saxophone that is. I don't really want to fuck with somebody's saxophone. Yeah, it's a musical instrument. It should be respected. Dude, it's like almost hard to see this shit. That's correct. What in the fuck, man? wonder if you could reuse the basement from Sandy PD. I have no idea. I don't know enough about 3D dev work to have a say in any of that. No clue. No clue. Skill trees aren't terrible. I just want yoink cats and batteries that yeah, Peruse has the way he says this is perfect. If a tweaker can do it, anyone should be able to do it. You shouldn't have to like go through a skill tree to cut a catalytic converter off a car. You shouldn't need a skill tree or any prerequisite to sell like a joint of marijuana. You shouldn't need a skill tree to pull a radio out of a car. It can make you better. I have no issue with skill trees making people like having that shit be more rewarding in some way or easier to do maybe. But like it should just be possible, because also it's like that's content, man. Locking mechanics like that behind skill trees just means that the average player has less they can do on your server, and I feel like it's just good. I'm just looking over there. Why do I see like 6 cameras? 7 cameras? All right. Okay. What in the fuck? What is... I'll look up. Nope, don't need that. Honestly, don't need this. Just noticed the pots and pans on the ceiling. Yeah. Yep. Yep. And look, man, I know people enjoy all the decorating, and I'm glad they're having fun with it and stuff. That's cool, but you just gotta keep it to your own house. You know what I mean? Go buy a property and do this stuff. I actually don't mind those because they're out of the way. I really wanted to like clean all this shit out. Anyway, I didn't mean to make an hour of the stream fucking cleaning up props. Let me see if Bench is still... Oh, hold on. He's out there. He's out there responding to crime. Let's go, man. Let's go. Sully's doing her, she's a bailiff. There he goes. Look at him go. How you doing out there, Bench?
Hey, I'm out here. I got France and Clear.
What? Oh, in your car as ride-alongs?
No. I'm not on patrol right now.
Oh, okay. Okay. I was worried maybe you arrested them. Okay. That's good, man. Okay.
Everything okay?
Yeah, it's good, man.
Alright.
Well, chat, Clear can do no wrong. She's so adorable. I love Clear. I love Clear. Let me check on something, chat. I have another idea of something we could do. I spent a lot of time over the weekend talking to Alice. Save Alice. And I realized I actually have a character that would be perfect to join the Up and Atom. They're not even, I mean, it's just my self-insert character, the one that I boost on. It'd just be funny to just have a character that works there and boosts. So I'll probably make Asher Carlisle I'll go up to the Up and Atom and see if I can get a job, and then I'll just go hang out there. Diane would be really funny as an Up and Atom employee, and they would love her, but I think, and she would add a unique addition. I don't know, maybe that's a good idea. I tow and work Up and Atom on Diane, and then I have more diversity on the character. But I just feel like Diane's made for the Up and Atom. God, you're kind of right, actually. Wait, you're kind of right. Hold on. Has that been the calling this whole time? Dude. And she meets so many boyfriends, man. She would make so many boyfriends. Towing slowed down. Yeah, she needs a new source of income. And she'd make new enemies there. Imagine like a rude customer goes on her list and then she kills them. Holy shit. Wait, yeah, no, that sounds way better than Asher. Hold on. That sounds awesome. Wait, that sounds kind of great. Mr. Moon's house wants to collaborate. Dune Awakening. I accept? Why is he... What is this? I just got knocked on by Mr. Moon's house. I don't have a Dune sponsorship. Dude, I fucking huge pivot. You'd be crazy not to. Maybe I should. Did he mean to do that? I don't think he realized he did that. He's locked into Dune, man. But anyway, chat, yeah, I'm thinking I think that's actually a good idea. I mean, I wanted it to be Asher because I want to go do crime, you know what I mean? Like Asher boosts and is a criminal, and it'd be nice to have her working at the Up and Atom. But also, man, it is okay. This is one of the best things on Onyx. Probably, well, actually, the best thing on Onyx, now in hindsight, was unironically the Up and Atom being a restaurant that you could just clock into regardless of like who you were, what your criminal history was, just a place you can always clock into. And I feel like there needs to be a place or two like that. I still like, okay, you shouldn't be able to be a criminal overlord, get caught with a fuckload of felonies and still be able to own a business. I think that's cringe, and being able to be like a super crim overlord business owner is stupid. But I do think that there should be some room for felons and criminals to do Civ RP and interlink to mix in with civs, you know? Like there should be a place that people can work with other civs, with people brand new to RP. Barney's would be perfect because it's at the hotel. So if you're brand new to RP and you don't know what to do, boom, you're right in a hub where there's food and there's RP. But I just wish there was a place or two like that where it didn't matter what your criminal history was. There was no gatekeeping who could work there or not. It was just like, you just show up. You just show up and fucking work. And I love the Up and Atom crew so much because they're like super, they're kind of like a little tutorial team. You know what I mean? Like they're very inclusive. If they recognize somebody is brand new to the city because they come to the Up and Atom, they're like, oh yeah, I just flew in, yada yada. They always try to pull them into the fold. They always do, man. And they're like, all right, come hop in a car with us. Let's go like create an adventure. And I love that about the Up and Atom so much. But the problem is, right, they have to be selective on Unscripted because if they hire somebody who goes and does a bunch of felonies, it could cost them their business. Especially if they're like dealing drugs out of the atom. It does, the businesses and the way they're set up on Unscripted, all of them, whether it be access to the storage, the funds, etc., it requires a more trust in a person than, how do I say this? I wish the barrier was lower. I should be able to hire a line cook that I don't fucking I don't know them, man. They're just off the street. I should be able to have like a 3-word conversation with somebody, want a job, and my business is okay. You know what I mean? But you can't. You need to build a little more trust with people before you can hire people into a business on Unscripted. And if somebody's an obvious like repeat criminal offender, you can't hire them. You just can't, because it can cost you your business. So yeah, it'd be nice to have a place like the Atom on Onyx. Whether it's Barney's or, dude, I bet if I asked Alice, would you care if the Up and Atom was like that, where you could like anyone could clock on? I bet she'd probably be up for it. Maybe not now after everything had built, but maybe she would. Hood Barney's. Dude, we should it'd be so funny if the 3D dev that worked on Barney's and that whole mall added the word hood in front of Barney's. Just be funny. Is it weird that I think the city needs an economic and property wipe? No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. It doesn't solve anything, man. I think, okay, for a number of reasons, a wipe is a bad idea, in my opinion, and there will be people that disagree with me, but I'm going to give you a few reasons. One, a whole lot of new mechanics are coming to the server that people will use to make money. If you should battle test those a little bit. You should make sure that those are functioning in a way economically that won't fuck the economy overnight. Because if we did a wipe and 3 days later people have $2 million because house robberies just fucking farm cash, then what do you do? Also, okay, so that's one reason. I kind of feel like we should try out all the new mechanics and kind of get a feel for how they are on the economy. The other like main thing for me is we haven't solved the problem. Like, doing a wipe gets rid of the symptoms for now, but we'll be right back to a completely giga fucked economy in 6 to 8 weeks anyway. So like, what does that do but piss people off that grinded and now own stuff? Like, what is there? Yeah, the server needs money sinks. I mean, there are a lot of money sinks, but it's just hard to keep up. And like, and I also sometimes, like, people get so caught up in like, oh my god, you know, a car is $1 million. Who cares? I really wish that we had, I don't know if we do in data, I wish we had a better read on like, okay, if somebody wants this car, how many hours of each of these activities would they have to do to get it? Because ultimately, the number doesn't fucking matter, because there's inflation on this server. The number doesn't matter. What matters is the amount of effort you need to do something. And that should be like the underlying ultimate measure. It's like, okay, a class 8 car, if you did 30 boosts, you could afford it. Like 30 boosts where you like, I don't know, got caught half the time, you could probably still afford it, assuming you kept cash and didn't care about being in the negative. I don't know. It'd be cool to have a better understanding of that data. Oh yeah, okay. So if I work at Barney's for 20 hours, which is a lot, by the way. You have to remember, not everyone does this full time as like a job. 20 hours working at Barney's, that should be enough to afford you like a class 6 or 7 car. You know what I mean? Stuff like that. And whether the price of that car is 30 grand or 200,000, I don't give a fuck. At the end of the day, I care, like, you know what I mean? It'd be cool if people had the option to make businesses too with their own bank accounts or SIVs to be created with. They can. They, I think that's, I mean, that's, yeah, that basically exists. There's inflation? Yeah. A good point, but you still follow businesses that are owned by players that aren't around. The problem will keep coming back. Yeah, so like, that's the other thing too, is I feel like without some kind of asset fee, dude, there are so many businesses and properties in this city that are owned by characters we haven't seen in 3 months. And we'll never know. We'll never, actually, and that's the thing, we'll never know. The only ones we know about are ones that are seized for criminal reasons. We'll never know, man. We have got to, I don't care about asset fees for cars. Who fucking cares? They're infinite. Like, property is a finite resource. There needs to be asset fees, like or property tax or utilities, whatever you want to call it. And like, yeah, business licenses, you should probably have to, like, you go to the clerk at City Hall once a month for all your licenses. You should probably have to go to the clerk once a month and spend 15 grand or something to renew your business license. Something like that. And then I'll obviously pay property tax on the properties you own for that business. Can't you just cross-ref property list versus recent logins? Yeah, but Mitty, it's like that's then a real life person's job to monitor that stuff all the time, which means it slips through the cracks. People get lazy or they don't want to do it or whatever it is. It just needs to be automatic. Anytime you rely on a person to do something like that, eventually they stop doing it. Or they don't do it as thoroughly as it would if it was just automated. Or whatever, you know? Plus the bar needs to be higher than that because just logging in is a really low bar. You don't renew before it expires, people have the chance to buy your businesses out from under you. Yeah, I think it should automatically go up for sale for whatever you paid for it. Probably at a little bit of a discount too, to be honest. I feel like if I purchase a property for 200K and in a month because of inflation is worth 300K and it goes up for sale, not by me, but because I've been inactive and didn't keep up with property tax, it should go up for sale for like 250. You know what I mean? Like it should, I should kind of lose out on some cash. Yeah, technically I have more money than what I started, but I have less buying power. At a stock market? Be kind of funny, but hi Goonbones. Need a VIP you, buddy. Because you're a VIP to me. Because you're a VIP to me. This gal points 2 thumbs at myself. I just did it, but I don't have my camera on. Yeah, man. So I know some stuff is coming. I don't know what though. Snow's like locked in a fucking in a code cave. I almost called it a goon cave, but no, he's just like locked the fuck in on coding stuff. A dev cage, yeah. Maybe he calls it a goon cave. It's Goon's cave where he feeds Snow strawberries and then out comes code. All right, buddy, if you finish 10 more lines, you get a fucking strawberry. Little tube that runs down, feed him like a hamster. That's perfect. Nice. I feel like I want some music in the background. Hold on. Just gonna play some music quietly. He's just typing away, muttering about his accordion. Yeah, Chad, I think there's something's got to give for properties, and I think twofold. We need the property taxes, and then I think for props, you should have to clean them. Okay, wait, hold on. Whenever I go to fucking Grove Street, my FPS, and again, I'd like to remind everybody, I'm very fortunate. I'm running on a 4090 and a 14900K. Okay, my FPS on Grove Street and Covenant drops to 20 or 30. Okay? And it's because they've got collectively 4 billion props in the south side. Let me go show you. Let me show you real quick, chat. Come journey with me. Oh, what happened? What happened to me? I'm fucked. It's over. That's it. I think I did no clip while I was in the chair. Now it's fucking over. Okay, Tesla, stand up. All right, chat, journey with me. Look at this. I'm gonna look at it from a pretty far point of view, because again, I don't want to know like specifically anything that's in these houses. But let's just take a gander real quick at how many fucking like thousands of things are down here. Hold on. Do they not load in unless I get close? Because I think that's what happens. I get like on the street. Maybe it's not as... Oh. Nope. Hold on. So as you're on, like while you're on this street, it's just like fuckloads of stuff all loading in. Oh my god. I mean, why in the fuck, man? And it's like fine and stuff. I want people to be able to, oh my god, I want people to be able to decorate. It's really cool. It's an awesome system. It's really, really good. But I think that like, if people had to clean this shit once a month, you needed to use a cleaning kit on each prop, or it disappeared, it would solve this overnight. Props should load when entering the property lines. I mean, there are already things in place that make it more performant. It's not like it's just always loaded. It loads when you're nearby and like streams in and everything. So there are things that make it performant, but it's still just like, because chat, you have to remember, like someone said props should load when entering the property lines. That's bad because on this server, we have this fucking amazing ability to see into people's windows and like look into people's houses. And if you only load stuff in when you go on a property line, you just end up with a bunch of shit that phases in and out, and I hate how that looks. How it happens right now is very immersive and nice, because as I'm like walking towards a house, all the stuff loads in, and by the time I can look in a window, I can see it. But I think you should have to, props that are outside and not on a property line should have to be cleaned every 2 weeks. And then props that are inside a house or property line should have to be cleaned once a month. And it will solve this problem overnight. Because this is what I was thinking about. So obviously we have property tax. Like that'd be great for properties. But even with that, it doesn't solve, like, you know how a lot of these houses are no longer occupied? All those props are there, loading in and day out as people go by a house that nobody's fucking used for weeks or months. So like, it'd be great if not only we could sell these houses, but also if all the props just like fucking cleared out, man. Just have everything clear out. Property tax raising? No. Just Just a flat whatever, you know, value based on maybe based on value of the home or something. I just really like the idea of people needing to clean a prop. Also, you can hire a cleaning service. Can you imagine how fucking funny that is? This stupid idea of needing to use a cleaning kit on a prop creates a whole like new civ job, like side gig shit. That's so funny, man. You can actually have cleaning lady RP. Oh my. Dude, this is such a good idea, man. Fucking you hire a cleaning service. Dude, that is so funny. That is such a fucking funny idea, man. And then it also creates other RP because where are those cleaning kits made? They're made at mechanic shops. So if you're like a cleaning lady, you show up to mechanic shop and you gotta buy 20 of these things. We probably need to make the cleaning kits cheaper. Because right now they're just used to clean cars and they're not that expensive, but they should probably be a little cheaper. Suggest that to Snow. He's so like, I will, but he's so fucking busy. I don't want to interrupt him. People have a ton of money. Yeah. I unironically think this is an amazing idea. And some people will hate it. They'll be like, I gotta clean all my shit. Now I gotta clean all my shit every 2 weeks or every month. And it's like, no, you could hire someone to, what if you role played? What if you had less props? Sometimes I do worry that a lot of people on this server just like actually, it's not just this server. It's every goddamn server. There are so many people in RP that don't consider that they could like not do a thing themselves. It's so concerning, man. It's not, I shouldn't have said this server. It's definitely not exclusive to this server. It's pretty much all RP. Are storage containers considered props? Yeah. Yeah, so like, you know, if I picked up these 2 crates and I put it in this crate, then these wouldn't decay because they're not placed, but that thing would, so I just need to clean this. It'll be funny, chat. I don't actually want this because it'd be the most annoying thing ever, but it'd be funny if when you're cleaning a prop, a little mini game came up on screen where you had to wipe just a picture of the prop down. I remember this like window cleaning job on Ignite where you actually like wiped down the windows, and that would be so fucking funny, man. Just a 2D image of the prop you have to wipe down. Like the Among Us minigames, yeah. Oh shit, man, that'd be so funny. Maybe, oh, you know what's a good idea, chat? Okay. Here's what it is. Dude, I got it. You ready for this? Okay. So you have a cleaning kit in your inventory. You walk up to a prop. You have an option to clean, okay? It has a chance to do it instantly, and it just says this prop has been cleaned or whatever. But there's a chance that it opens up the minigame and you actually have to wipe it down. Now hear me out, okay? Skill tree. Okay? There's a cleaning skill tree, and it only takes maybe 1 point, okay? And anyone can clean, but if you get to level 3 of cleaning, it's a lot less likely that you need to do the minigame. Most of your cleans are just instant, and your cleaning kits last longer, so it's cheaper. Holy fuck, dude, I just created a new skill. Holy shit, dude. Holy shit, I just created... People could be maids, cleaners. I just created a new skill. And not only that, chat, I created a skill that anyone could do. You just become better at it by doing it. And you know what? You know what'd be crazy, chat? You know what'd be insane? What if, hear me out. What if cleaners, okay, we could call it like home decor or something. What if cleaners could go past prop limits by like 5 props? So if you're like maxed out in your property, you can hire a person to come and place a few more pieces of furniture for you. and they place and pick things up faster. Holy shit. Holy shit. Holy shit, dude. And you know what's crazy too? Actually, now that I'm thinking, this is all tying in, okay? Think about this. With house robberies, you might actually, even though it's not a crim skill tree, want to get into that profession because if you can pick things up faster, it means you can rob a house quicker. Dude, I am actually a fucking genius. Get me on a call with Snow. Oh my god, dude, I'm actually a fucking genius. Holy shit. Synergy across mechanics. We have carpentry. We could just like... Nah, there should be its own thing. Have you played Mountain Blade Bannerlord? I feel the skill cap system in that could be used. Yeah, I have not, but I think playing a lot of different games can give you good perspective on what's fun and what works and what doesn't. So I'll try it out so I can see what you mean. Coming back home to find it completely cleaned. Yeah, imagine if you hired a cleaner or an RP. At what point do the maids have to raid KO? Okay, so the only place to get cleaning kits is the mansion on... Love that game, especially with it getting the first update in years. Nice. But yeah, I think chat, this could all be pretty good. Let me add a clip. And then I'll go back through here and Snow can listen to this part of my VOD later. Just say, Snow, you gotta listen to this. And then he'll be like, holy shit. You're retarded. And I'll say thank you, Snow. Here's a strawberry. Holy shit. Yamanox said KO has the only supply of bleach, which enables a 2 times XP multiplier. Yes. Yes. Love that. Holy shit. Yam, have you heard this? Have you heard all of this idea? It's actually genius, right? Have you heard this? Dude, I think I might actually unironically be a game designer. I've played a few games over the years, so I got a pretty good idea of things that work and have fun and solve problems. Where did the music go? I was playing music and then it stopped. I probably stopped it. I got in serious rant mode and I paused my music. I didn't even realize. To put it simply, each skill has a cap based on the level of a stat and the amount of focus points you put into it. So you can do a little of everything, but you can only get a high level in a few skills. I like that. But, yeah. Yeah, I like that. Cleaning supplies are also used in cooking meth or something. Yeah, I think so. Don't you want me? Bum 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 bum. I don't know, chat. Look, all this started with just, I think props should have to be cleaned. so that they disappear over time if not maintained. And now we have a whole skill that kind of works in tandem with house robberies. Something to think about. Something to think about. And honestly, in chat, I just created 2 new civ jobs purely in RP. Fucking housemaids and house decorators. Because nobody fucking hires anyone to do that right now. But if you had someone who could come in and like place furniture faster than normal and like move shit around and go a little bit beyond the prop limit, you're probably more likely to hire people to come in and do it for you. Especially if you're like a furniture business and you like have tons of furniture. Carry more furniture. It would be kind of nice to have that skill tree make furniture weigh just a little bit less. Not much, but just a little. It'd need to be a very small but noticeable. How clean your house, give me access to it. Robs it and cleans it out. That is, yeah, there'd have to be like, I think we're getting physical keys for homes, so that would, don't quote me on that. I don't know if that's actually coming, but I know it's been wanted for a while. So I think part of that's kind of mitigated, and like you give a key to somebody, you know what I mean? It's not like the perma access we have now. Rent a center RP. Yes. Yes. All right, you can rent this couch. Yeah. $50 a month. What if I don't pay? Oh, don't worry about that. Don't worry about that. Robs the home. Anyway. Anyway, chat, there you go. There's a free idea. I don't know though, chat. I'll send it to Snow, but I don't want to like, I don't want to get in a call or anything and fucking walk through it all and talk through it all, because he's got so many other things he wants to do and needs to do, and sometimes, you know, I'm tired of suggesting shit. I'm tired of suggesting shit, especially when I know like I'm technically a dev for Unscripted, and I hardly ever spend time actually doing that for the MDT and other things. Like I could certainly do more. So it doesn't always feel great to be like, hey Snow, we should do this. And he's like, all right, you motherfucker. Get to it. Yeah, we should. No said in chat he regrets announcing the update so soon earlier. Yeah. I mean, it's probably, I don't have a date. Like, he hasn't set a date. But stuff always takes longer than you think, and we need M in the changelog for the update. And I just, after coding all day for my job, I hate this because all I want to do is like work on the MDT and the phone stuff. Very passionate about it, and I'd love to have the like focus energy on it, but I can't. I fucking can't. After work, I'm done with that shit. I don't want to look at code more. I've always been like that. Anytime my job is like demanding over the past 8 years, all of my coding side projects just go on the back burner. There are other devs in this world that like they finish their day job and then they're like, all right, time for my hobby coding project. And I've never been like that. I'm done with it at the end of the day. Do you like the coding you do at work? I love it. Yeah, it's great. But after, you know, 6 to 8 hours of that, I'm just done. You know what I mean? Like I just want to do something else. If there's like occasionally a game dev project will get me to keep going after work, but that's pretty rare. Um, I also, a lot of times, it depends on like, if I feel fulfilled at work, like if I'm enjoying my job, it scratches the itch. You know what I mean? If I fucking hate the work I'm doing for my job, then I feel like I want more outside of it to scratch the itch. But I love my job and I love the work I do, so I just don't really feel a desire to do more of it outside of work. I'm tapped out by the end of the day. You love the after work coding so much, you procrastinate work coding. I've done that in the past, paid actor, but I try not to anymore. Because that ends up creating a lot of stress for me. I fall behind in actual work and then I'm stressed the fuck out. And then like, you know, now that means I'd be able to stream less, which I don't want to do to you guys and to myself because I really enjoy streaming. When I get home after tossing around 90-pound cement bags, I love doing leather work or, oh, I thought you were going to say tossing around more 90-pound cement bags. Got to change it up. I deal with telling people how to fix their plumbing issues. That's nice. Yeah. Just something different, you know, it keeps it interesting, keeps your brain moving and, yeah, it's good to do different shit. I feel like I could turn my camera on for this section. Just sitting here chatting you guys. I'm just sitting here shooting the shit. I may as well have my camera on. You see how I look real quick? I look like shit today, but I don't care. I don't care. I look tired, to be honest. I am. I have energy, you know what I mean? Like I have energy for the stream, but I'm like, I am tired because of the staying up till 6 a.m. Constantly over the weekend. Okay, am I good to hold on? My tits are not out. Okay, good. All right. Hey, what's up, chat? I wish there was a way to like phase me in. It feels so abrupt. Feels so abrupt. Look at this comfy chair I'm in. Hey, chat. Oh, what just happened? Elgato died for a moment. That's my undersheriff. Hey. Hey, what's up, everybody? As a project manager, hold on, let me pull my chat over into a way where it looks like I'm kind of talking to you guys. Home tonight. As a project manager and shift manager, I babysit adults. So I enjoy coming home and watching you guys pretend to babysit adults. Fuck you. That really is that's what the BCSO is all about though, lately. But maybe not down the future, because we'll write down the rules and people will read them and follow them, right? We're gonna write down, dude, we're gonna write down SOPs and then like no one's gonna follow them and it will just instead be grounds for firing instead of the endless, please guys, please do what we're saying. How's the M in the office? I'm in RP actually. This is the ultimate form of self-insert. I've transported myself into a virtual mind and I'm in Los Santos. Yep, I'm in Los Santos. That's right. Power hungry M self-inserts as Tessa. What the hell? Drink some water. I don't know. Cleaning sounds cool. I'd like to work on the MDT. I think about it all the time, chat. I get like new ideas and I write stuff down. I get new ideas and like things I want to implement. But it's just like at the end of the day, after working, I don't have it in me, guys. I don't have it in me. And it sucks because, you know, it'd be nice for the server to have it. I'd like to use the new thing on Tessa, but yeah, I don't know. Look, eventually I'll get laid off again, and then I'll get laid off again, and then I can finish projects, I guess. I told Penta to lock you up so you could finish the MDT. He did, yeah. He put me in the basement and opened a laptop, and I said, Penta, this is an Etch-a-Sketch. And he looked confused. But there I sat for about 8 hours, so. Yep, 8 hours till Peach let me out and started force feeding me drinks. And explaining how the fish aren't real. I smiled. Yeah, I was so happy to see the door to the fucking outside world open, and she said, "Oh, you must want a drink." So, oh my god, my freedom. Dude, that weekend was so fun, man. I miss everybody so goddamn much. That was fun. What are your thoughts on Microsoft buying a shit ton of studios to support Xbox and Game Pass, and then years later closing them down and laying off? You know, it sucks because EA's been doing that for 30 years now. And Microsoft actually seemed really good for like a decade. They genuinely bought studios, supported them, added to their ecosystem, and it was like good. It was genuinely a good thing. But I just think that like eventually it just kind of has to happen, I guess. And I think Microsoft might be kind of going down the path of being more like EA. You know, it's like, hey, companies, this is capitalism, baby. Companies act a certain way till they get certain market share, a certain amount of revenue generated, and now they can start to squeeze. And that is why having, you know, certain players in the market that are as large as Microsoft tends to be a bad thing. Is it capitalism? They made 88 billion last year. Well, that's what I'm saying. Why do you think they had such good behavior with all these studios for so many years? Because they needed to capture a market and make their Xbox Game Pass something that people actually wanted. And now they're finally, because this is the whole point, now they're giving money to their shareholders. Look, guys, we just saved how many billions of dollars by laying off all these people? Stock must go up. They can't eat the cost of it forever. We gotta think of the shareholders. Won't somebody think of the shareholders? Please. Please. Hey, Mud, what's up? I'm trying to think, what other shit do I want for the server? I want Barney's and maybe one other MLO restaurant to be open all the time. Also, it's not like super obvious, but I really want, like, if you buy food from a restaurant or and eat food at a restaurant, I want there to be like an overheal. I think something like, I think Yam might have done something like that, but it's not obvious, like that it doesn't show visually. Yam, here's what I need you to do, okay? This right here, let me eat. Or, do I have food? Yeah. Let me eat. Okay, so, Yam. Tell me if you can do this, and if you can, it's fine. So, this hunger bar... Fuck, hold on. Hold on. When it's full, I want, instead of it being white, I want the overheal or like the overeat to be a little like yellow or green segment that goes beyond it so that there's some visual indicator. Because right now I think it happens, but people don't know. Like nobody fucking knows. So yeah, if you could do that, that'd be awesome. And just like have the food you get from restaurants be like extra good, which actually already happens. If you purchase food from a player-owned restaurant instead of the gas station, it currently can overheal you, so you don't have to worry about food for a lot longer. Nobody in the server knows that because it's just not communicated in any way. And I think same thing if you eat the food in a restaurant. That was something I cooked up and Yam was like, I could fucking do that. And then, because Yam's amazing, she did it in like 20 minutes. Or an hour. I don't know how much time. The item says it's from a restaurant, that's all. Yeah. See, we need more. We need more than that. Anywho, what other stuff do I want for the server one day? The cleaning job thing would be dope. Especially if you had to do a little cleaning mini game on the prop. Like a picture of the prop. That'd be so funny. Which, by the way, should be like not crazy hard to do because we already have the icons for all of these things. You know what I mean? Like we have a picture. It doesn't need to be a huge image. Just some image that you wipe down and then like, boom, done. Maybe trucking. I wish we had some delivery jobs. I know that like people are against it for good reason. That like, why are people saying W icon? Is icon in here? Is icon in the chat? Or are people just saying W icon? Is icon in the chat? Yeah, oh, I said, oh, okay. I said icon. God damn it. God damn it. W icon, W icon. He is super cool. It was awesome getting to meet Icon and Peruse and yep. Also, guys, I don't know if you knew this, okay? Peach, I joked to Peach that Peruse and I had to share a bed because our Airbnb only had 2. And she thought I was serious. And then went and I guess started talking about that like on the streams and shit too. She thought I was dead serious. And I corrected. I was like at the party. I was like, Peach, Peruse, and I have our own beds. I wasn't serious, and she was like, "What?"
I don't have keys.
Hey.
Hey. Yeah, I don't. I just woke up. I don't have keys
Oh
to
yeah.
the building, so I can't leave the building.
Oh, let me let you out. Yeah, the whole department's closed down until Sunday.
Yeah, I saw that on the MDT.
Yep. Yeah, no worries. I'll see you then.
Okay. All right. Appreciate it.
Take care. I'm actually amazed that he still works here with his wife moving over to the LSPD. With Storm going to LSPD, I'm surprised. But I like that guy a lot. It's cool to see him around. Storm went LSPD. Yeah, I think we learned that today. How do you feel about the LSPD? I don't care. Tessa has feelings. I don't give a shit. I don't care, man. LSPD cool. I like that it's better when the LSPD or some department. I have always felt this way, and honestly, BCSO included. It's always more interesting when shit's dysfunctional. Like that's just way cooler. The BCSO at its most like refined and perfect was not that interesting for RP. I mean, it was great because you'd get on duty and like every day was an awesome shift and like you always had backup from competent people, but like eventually that just kind of gets like stale, you know what I mean? It's so much better when shit's dysfunctional. I mean, think of this right now with the BCSO like writing SOPs and shutting down for a week. That's awesome. This is dope. So yeah, my take on the LSPD is like I don't fucking care, dude. It's just RP, you know what I mean? Like it's all just RP. I should probably be better about making sure people understand when I'm like giving Tessa's perspective versus my own, because I don't often turn my camera on, which is why I'm being very intentional now about like I don't give a shit. I wish this is something I mentioned, I think it was a part of conversation at some point. I can't remember who. I wish that we talked like RP has a tendency to really pull you in, and like there are a lot of people that role play one character 14 hours a day for like weeks or months or years, and like I think those people kind of lose a sense of who they are outside of role play. And like, and I'm not just saying, oh, self-insert. I just mean genuinely, I wish more people took time away from it to just go do literally anything else really healthy, to like be grounded in some sense of reality. It's also why like don't get me wrong, I wish I could stream full time and like be financially successful, but having a job that pays my bills is so freeing to me. Like none of my stability is dependent on this doing well. You just all help my life get a lot better, and like I can afford surgery and stuff. But like, man, having it all depend on RP and stuff, and like, you know, if I didn't have a job still, it definitely it adds a certain layer of stress, you know what I mean? And I get why, like, if you were streaming this full time and your character was going to be like fired from a department and your whole thing, I'm very lucky y'all watch me play Diane and other characters. You know, I've got a wide range of people I can play, and you guys love watching me anyway. But for some people, it's like, man, they're playing one character, they work for a PD, and they don't know how to do anything outside of that. And it's like what they rely on for their income. That's got to be a little stressful. I know, because that was how I was when I started on Onyx and I was streaming full time. So I don't know. It's kind of freeing having a job outside of this too. Definitely less stress. And then I feel like because I have less stress, I can bring my best to RP and the server. You know what I mean? And I'm doing things that I enjoy and have fun with. I'm not forcing myself to get on Tessa when I don't want to. It's why, like, I have no issue going and playing Peak, and though my viewership drops from 600 to 300, you know what I mean? It's like, I'm just having a fucking good time. And then you all end up getting better streams anyway. So that's how I should behave. Even when I'm, you know, one day I'll stream full time again. That's how I'm going to try to remember this mindset, and do it anyway. But speaking of that, is it climb time? Nah, I'm here chatting. I'm enjoying you guys just hanging out. We'll probably do a little more on Tessa and then figure out from there. Thoughts on the horse girl game? I don't know what you're talking about. Can you inform me? Yo, bing bong. Bing bong. I climbed a little. I brought my let me turn the music down just a little bit. I brought my Steam Deck and I played Peak. I played a lot of Balatro. I didn't play much Isaac, to Moose's disappointment probably. Balatro's fun. Peak plays surprisingly well on a Steam Deck and controller. Game of the year, people are saying about horse girl game. Okay. Okay. How cool is Austin? Also, I mean, Austin's dope. I've been there a few times in my life. It was just especially cool this time because I was around so many amazing people. Getting to meet friends I've had online for months or a couple years now in person for the first time was like, it was just magic. You know what I mean? It's just magic. Austin, the city itself, I don't. Cool city. I don't, you know, I don't love it. Very car centric city. I wish it was like everything is so goddamn spread out. It's a Texas city, you know. It very much feels like everything's bigger in Texas. It is a very spread out city. Would I like it? That's just Texas cities. You can drive an hour and a half, still be in the same town. Yep. Yep. Yo, Rebel, thank you so much. Also, hi. I think I don't know why I'm not, let me double check. So I saw you yesterday streaming and I was like, why am I not followed? Guys, for those of you that don't know, Ravel, am I saying that right? Or Ravel? That's the guy who plays Sharp. Hold on, we have a phone call.
Hey, I'm Sheriff.
Hey, what's going on there, Valentine?
Well, a lot. Nothing actually. Nothing's happening. I'm in the lobby of BCSO North, and I got all my equipment.
Yes. Yeah,
Can
let
I
me
put
let
it
you
in my
out.
locker?
Put it in your locker and then I'll let you out.
Okay. All right.
Okay.
I'm right behind you.
Oh, okay. I'm at the front door, so whenever oh, okay, I see. Okay. Yep. All right. Yep. And then I'll see you Sunday.
Okay. All right. Understood.
Okay. Okay. And we're back. Dishonored's a masterpiece. Hold on, I gotta catch up on some chat. Keep using my Steam Deck to play games I've already beaten several times. That's cool. Man, I don't know what else do I want for the server. I really want and I'm a admin on public, but I don't, again, my time is stretched so thin already. We need a better way to recommend really good role players on public to be whitelisted. And I don't think that's happening. I could be wrong, but I really don't think it's happening like at all. Like, unless it's happening in DMs somewhere or in a chat I don't have access to, which is possible. I just actually don't think it's happening. I'm really happy that like the staff team for public loves the server and really cares for it, and I think that's really good. But at the end of the day, the focus should be like trying to find the gems and pushing them to whitelist where they can shine
Hey, Undersheriff,
more
real quick,
brightly.
Am I okay to go to the city now, or am I just suspended up north?
I mean, you don't work for us anymore, so.
Okay. All right. Okay.
Yeah, you don't have a job, man, so.
Okay.
Yep.
All right.
Yep, I'll see you Sunday, all right?
Okay. At BCSO South.
Yeah, we'll probably TBD, 4:30 p.m. EST.
4:30 on Sunday.
That's right. Yep.
Okay.
Great work, Valentine. That's really good. Hey, oh.
Sorry.
Hey, man, do you work with the LSPD?
No.
All right, good. Get out of here.
All right.
All right. Wait, hold on. I can make it look like I'm really in this fucking chair. Hold on. Wait, why is it? There we go. Hold on. Yes. Hold on. It's not perfect. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Hold on. Wait, I like that. Poor Valentine man been so great. Honestly, we should just let him work up north. Maybe I'll call him up tomorrow and be like, all right, man, come back to work. Why Tesla got a microphone? No, this is me. Guys, this is me. Guys, it's me, M. I love the no explanation. Dude, the interaction with Carter was hilarious. He's like, Tessa, you changed my life. You know, you were just super real with me and like you finally told me exactly what I needed to hear and I went and looked at myself in a mirror and you were right. All right, you're suspended. All right. Yeah, get out of here. I fucking love RP, man. I really do. I love it when it's good, you know. It can also be a prison when you're not doing stuff you enjoy and forcing yourself to do it, which is why, again, to circle back to my point, people should take more time away from it. People should absolutely take more time away from it. I kind of wish people were like more consistent, but like around less. You know what I mean? Like if I saw you every week for like 8 to 10 hours, that'd be better than seeing you 90 hours for 3 months and then never again. Like, unless I'm getting like a better, more refreshed version of you if you're there for 10 hours a week. Have you considered your Monopoly alliances? No. So I'm gonna play. I'm not sure how far I'll get. But I also, just because of when I have I have a surgery consult coming up at the end of August. I don't know when the actual surgery will be scheduled, but I'd assume after the consult, the wait won't be terribly long. So depending on when all that is, I might have to bow out. We'll see. We'll see. Team Tits? No, it's face related. Although I'm planning on the tits this year too. So thank you everybody for the gifted subs. Really. Thank you. Thanks for all the recurring subs, all the gifted subs, all the bits and donations over the months. Appreciate you all very much. Thank you. Thank you. Yep. Yeah. Z's, Penta, Z's. Yeah, Halfway and I were talking about the last Monopoly tournament because, you know, obviously we played a lot of games together. And it was just like, I love Monopoly, but that environment was the most nerve-wracking thing ever. I remember I would like 10 to 15 minutes before my games, I would like puke. I'd puke from nerves, and then I'd take 2 or 3 shots of Fireball to like
Team Tits.
just to like get myself into the mindset and like calm enough to actually play. That's some lore for some of you that had no idea. Yeah, I would puke from nerves, and then I would do 2 or 3 shots of Fireball or drink 2 or 3 shots. And then because the games were so long, I'd do more through the game to keep at like a pretty level amount of drunk, because I'll be less nervous this time, but you have to think, like, at the time, I don't know how I got in that game. I was just some like I like my biggest streams ever were with 30 people on Ignite, you know what I mean? So to join a Monopoly tournament where there's like all these super cool people and, you know, thousands of people watching, I was so nervous. And I wanted to win too. Like I was in it to win. So of course I was nervous. Like I hope Chief comes. That'd be fun. That'd be fun. Chief hates us now? No, that's not true. Who won the last tournament? Snowball. Snowball. Yeah, even if I like if I have to bow out for whatever reason, for surgery or whatever, I'm gonna see if I can if he'll allow, I'm gonna see if I can fly out for the final in-person game anyway. Just to spectate in person. And just spend a couple days in Austin again. I was telling my chat earlier, I was like, I'm looking for any excuse to come back and see people. How much money was on the line last time? I think it was like $5 grand, but with an additional 500 bonus for something else. I can't remember what it was. It was like most it was most points overall, like for wins, I think. I hope Snowball's doing well. Me too. I haven't talked to him in a while. Maybe I should message him and check in. I miss the guy. I keep thinking like, what other shit do I want for the server? I want all of the skills to be easier to level up still. I don't know what's changing there. I had those 2 suggestions for the skill trees, and I don't know if that's like gonna happen or not. But I feel like they'd massively improve the server. Did the brain tumor RP on Carter and then never streamed again after that? It was weird. I don't know. Who knows, man? I mean, who knows? Which again is why I should probably just reach out and see how he's doing. I think he's just like, if I had to guess, just like fucking tired of RP, you know? He wanted to do something different. He wanted to do something unexpected. And then was just like, all right, I'm out. I mean, cause like my perspective of it, he was kind of at the time swapping between No Pixel and Unscripted like every other day. And from what I've seen, like when somebody's hopping between 2 servers, after a long time of being on one, it's usually like they're burnt out. They're looking for a new experience, just something different. And either one wins or they stop role playing and streaming. His last stream on Unscripted was unhinged and beautiful. Salt and pepper. What does that mean? I've heard y'all say that about. What does that mean? Salt and pepper. What does that mean? Somebody explain it. It all evens out. Swings and roundabouts. It all evens out in the end. Okay. Salt and pepper lore is hilarious. Someone said it to Wrangler after they ran him over. All right. Someone tried to say it to the effect that everything evens out, but said salt and pepper instead. Isn't that something that isn't that something like British people do? Isn't that like is it called a limerick or what's the word? Where you say a thing that seems basically completely unrelated, but it's not a limerick. That's like a type of poem. What's the word for that? British people do that a lot. A non sequitur? It might be a non sequitur. Yeah, that sounds right to me. I don't remember. Rhyming slang? A non sequitur is something that doesn't follow. Okay, so it's not that. I think Matt K knows what I'm talking about though. I gotta be careful with this bracelet. I'm fidgeting with it and then I remember that my favorite word is on here. It's not actually, I should stop saying that. It's not my favorite word. It's just a funny word for me. Yeah, chat. I got so Peach made me a few bracelets. And Halfway made me a bracelet. Okay, so this one, I know you won't be able to read it or see it, okay? But this bracelet says Team Tits with a heart in the middle. Okay. That one's from Peach. Peach made me this one. It says Toe Slut, like towing for Diane. It's very cute. And then she had a bunch of extras and she let me pick it. And this one just says bottom. I mean, whatever. And then Halfway made me this one, which is awesome. It says Team Tits also with a heart on it. And then I had her add an extra word on the back. What word? You could take a guess. Just don't do it in my chat. Especially if you're only putting that word in my chat. You're probably gonna... Also, Alice brought all of these American flag stickers and temporary tattoos. And so I was like, she told everybody and I was like, ooh, I want one of those for sure. So give me an American flag tramp stamp. And then it caught on and I got, I think 3 or 4 other people to get an American flag tramp stamp with me. The ones Moose had all over him? Yeah. Yeah, those stickers. Dude, Penta's gonna be finding those stickers in random places all over his house for months. Not because of me or like, it's not like anybody was going around and putting, like, that'd be terrible. That'd be destructive as shit if people were like sticking them on places in his house. I just mean like they've fallen off of people and ended up in random places. Like Moose had one on his foot that somehow ended up in the shower. That's what I mean. He'll probably, I think most of them have been cleaned up by now, but I bet he'll find 1 or 2 more of the weeks and months, or Chelsea will find them. We can all blame Peruse. Good call. Do that. He is a foot guy? No, man, that's a character trait. No. No. Wait. Did Peruse hide his face the whole time? Yeah, but okay, so there's a funny meme from this. So he hid his face, but let me see if I can find it. Some of you have seen it because it was on Discord somewhere. I guess like briefly during one of the streams, the side of his face. Oh man, look at this shit. The side of his face showed up, and so so somebody made like a Bigfoot sighting meme. I'm taking a screenshot from Penta's Discord. So somebody made this. It's just like the picture of Peruse from the side where like just a little bit of the side of his fucking face is showing. Here, I'll blow it way up so you can see. See the little side of his face. Dude, some of the memes from this weekend were so good. That's real. That shit is real. Those fish are not real. There's no way those fish are real. Hey Neil, thank you for the prime. I missed that before, but thank you. Icon's carding memes were good. Yeah, he got some great gifts. Really, really good gifts from the weekend. Yeah, yes. That was perfect. Redux, that's a great image. Icon farmed. Yeah, dude, I was talking to Icon about that. I was like, man, he's like, I farmed. And I was like, you really are. You're not even trying to, you're just doing it. And he's like, yeah, you know, I don't even have to try. Okay, man. Okay. All right, Icon. His only weakness is fungi. There you go. His kryptonite. Random mushrooms from a hot alt chick in a record store. I'll tell you, you know what? Hey, that might be a lot of our kryptonite. Yeah, you know what? Hold on. No, that's makes sense. Yeah. Yeah, I thought about that more. I was like, shit, hold on. That sounds kind of awesome. Sorry, chat. I think my energy is eventually gonna end. It's eventually gonna wane and fade. I do admire the confidence of someone who can wander around a new city and take random mushrooms. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Confidence is the word. You know what though? I respect to somebody who can throw that much caution to the wind and just like have an experience like anything else. There are very few people that would go to a new city, meet a bunch of new people, and before doing all of that, take shrooms from a stranger. Incredible. And now he's got a memory for life. Dude, my favorite picture is just him the morning after, man. Him the morning after. Let me see if I can find it. Yeah, I got it. Him the morning after. I wake up, I go downstairs to check to see, cause okay, so I wake up at like noon, I think. I don't know, 11 a.m. and maybe later. I don't fucking, doesn't matter. And I check my phone and I see a message from Icon on Discord that was from like 6 in the morning. That was just a pep W. It was just a pep W, man. He just sent me a green. He's such a chatter, man. He sent me just a green frog at 6 a.m. Not I'm okay. Not I made it home. Nothing, man. Just sends me a pep W at 6 in the morning. Oh, and we didn't think he had his phone or anything. He didn't have his phone. We know for a fact he didn't have his phone. So I was like, how the fuck did he send me that? Like, I thought, oh, well, then maybe he made it home. So I got out of bed and I went downstairs to see if the boys are awake. And Peruse was awake, but hanging out in his bed. And then I went over to Icon's room and I was like, hey, buddy, you in there? And he's like, yeah, what's up? Opens the door. Opens the door. And he's just just in fucking dude, he's smiling. Get that boy a drink. Yes, he's so funny, man. So I guess he got home at like he got home at like 6:30 in the morning or 6 in the morning and got on his laptop to send me a pep W and then passed out in his hospital gown. There you go. Guy looks like dude, Redbeard, can you imagine being the Lyft driver that showed up for him at the hospital? I'm canceling that ride, man. I'm canceling that fucking ride. There is no shot of taking him home. The nurses can't confirm anything about him. They don't know who he is. They don't know his name. They just called him a lift. Where are you headed, Pep W? They were probably so, dude, the nurses were like, they were probably so happy to see him get out of there. Not that he was like causing trouble or anything, but just like, because they thought he was kidnapped. Oh my god, man. I was in the hospital. We suspected maybe alcohol poisoning, just drank too much. Who knows though? I mean, you know, when you're partying and stuff, sometimes it just all kind of hits you really quick. Yeah, and man, I really hope that like I really hope the past day or two that Penta and Chels got to finally get some sleep, like some good sleep, because all the partying aside, they had some late nights. And they care a lot, you know? Yeah. Like those two staying up so late to make sure Icon was safe and okay. It's a good friend. Good person. Penta coughed up a little blood this morning, he said. I don't doubt his throat is probably fucked, man. Not just from all the dick he sucked, but no, but seriously, it's like you spend 3 days nonstop talking to people and screaming over music and noise. Like, yeah, I bet, man, and drinking. You thought that helped with a sore throat. Only if your throat gets coated. Just yelling at Peach would do that? True. Dude, there's this clip of like Icon showed it to me. This clip of Icon trying to play pinball at the Jaws machine, and Penta just being like, ha, like right in his fucking ear, man. And Icon just looks so concerned. It was the funniest shit ever. Pento's wildin'. Peach, the alcohol feeder, she just wants everybody to have a good time, you know? She was pretty good. I know we're joking and stuff, but she was genuinely like, apart from feeding Icon all of her drinks and not telling Penta, she was like really good at being like, are you sure? Like you know, do you want some water? She took a drink from me, man. The night of the pinball, she took a shot for me. So then I went and poured myself my own. She's like, no, you shouldn't. Then I went and got one myself. Yeah, yep, there it is. There he is. There's your boy. Getting a good lizzing on. Did you see the clip at Arby's? I haven't watched any of that stream apart from the little bits and pieces that I saw when I finally arrived to Austin and like briefly before my flight. But I'll watch the VOD at some point because apparently it was really funny. Arby's was crazy. Dude, okay. So imagine like I saw them working at an Arby's on stream briefly before my flight. All I knew is, oh my god, he has an apron, they're working at Arby's. I wonder how much he like paid to set this up for today. Like, you know, did he actually rent out a whole Arby's? Because he's joked about doing that a dozen times of like, I'm gonna rent out an Arby's at TwitchCon or whatever. I show up, it's like midnight, everyone's drunk as fuck at pinballs, and I find out then that like it wasn't planned at all. They just let them back there and had them work. Fucking crazy. Okay, we'll watch this clip together. Can I show this on stream? I guess I can because it's... Oh, is this the tits thing? They told me about this, man. Alright, hold on. Hold on. This is the guy that was like, I want to see some tits. Okay. Hold on. Let me hide myself. Oh, I can put myself down here. Okay. Alright.
Dr. Pepper.
No!
Oh! It says
fix
it
this! You need to fix this! He's pissed off!
Here you go. That's your sandwich.
But you got your Powerade? Alright,
You
man.
got the Powerade.
Tell him you're sorry. Tell him you're sorry. You're fucking out of here. You're fucking done. If you're done. You're done. Accept your apology. You're fucking fired. Is this okay, sir? Do you accept her apology? I will kick her ass out of here. All right. Hey, excuse me. Hold on. One day.
Oh, fuck.
Is this okay?
Oh,
Give him
fuck,
$20,
please. I'm so...
and it's out of your fucking pocket. Open up your wallet.
Can you
If
imagine
you don't have
seeing
$20,
this shit?
then you don't have a fucking job.
Do you have an Interact debit tab?
You want to see her titties? You want to see her titties?
Okay.
I'll have her pull them out. You want to see her titties?
Man, fuck it, why not?
Hey, Hawks
Yes,
and
sir.
We love Arby's.
Yes,
We love
sir.
Arby's. We love.
He's like, we love tits. Yes, this man is team tits through and through. Look at him.
Arby's. We love Arby's.
Dude, that is fucking crazy. God, I wish I was there for that. Fuck, that's so funny. Nice. That's fucking insane. Can you, like, that guy had no idea what was going on. He just thought he was at an Arby's, like a real normal working Arby's. That the boss is like, I'm gonna fire you unless you give this guy $20 and show him your tits. You want to see your tits? Would you have worked in the back? For sure, dude. Yeah. Yeah, 100%. I would have got back on there on the fryer. Taken some orders. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, yeah. Dude, that looked... That looked so fun, man. And it's like, I think that's like the best way you could work as a streamer making large sums of money from playing video games for a living. Just taking over a random Arby's when the employees like want you there is probably, and then just a total fucking joke the whole time, is the only way you could do it that's not cringe. I think when people try to actually work a shift at a place, it often comes off as like very, it's hard to not make it come off as super privileged. Be like, we're gonna spend a day pretending to be a McDonald's employee. I think taking it not seriously and just fucking around like that is great. The employees were so confused that they actually made the food. That's awesome, man. That's awesome. Burn going off to the side and playing Naruto music and doing an anime monologue to chat was very funny. Burn is the best cameraman you could ask for. What a legend. I was glad I briefly met him. I should have like tried to talk to the guy more. I briefly met him at the party and then he had to dip out. But he seems like such a good dude. He gets VO gigs? I think so, yeah. I saw him doing Vsauce RP today. That was funny. Just going around as like Vsauce, burn here. You ran into him? Nice. Lord, I remember. Alright, chat. I'm ordering some food. And when it gets here, the stream is over. I'm gonna call it like a early night so I can get more sleep. But you have me for like 20-30 minutes, so I'm gonna keep hanging out. I like this. I should do this more often. I never turn my camera on and just chat with you guys. I do a lot of chatting and whatnot, like just hanging out with y'all. But like usually you're just looking at Tessa or whatever character I'm on. Just had a frog in my throat. I can't believe Jen Sato would destroy the BCSO. I know, I can't believe she did that. What the heck? We love this. Huge. Thank you for being my only friend on Roblox. You're welcome. That's so far to date my favorite sponsorship I've done. The Roblox sponsor was great. The cam is better. I just need to get better lighting. I feel like it's very bright and like I need better lighting. I hate my lighting. And then I've got, because okay, I used to use a green screen all the time. I wanted to have a nice background for my stream when I moved here. But my room is like, it's not messy, but like it's not tidy enough, you know. It doesn't look like a good set. So I got my green screen back up, just using it. I see Aaron picked up a random dog and it was so cute, but I guess it's like trying to fight his try to fight his dog. Oh, hi Aaron. Dude, it was so cool meeting Aaron too. Oh, which reminds me, I saved the okay, hold on chat. He gave me a pack of Pokemon cards and I saved it to open on stream, so I need to go get that. I'll be right back. And he also got me this little like this little Gengar. which is really cute, but I already got it set up in my room. The pupper kept attacking my dog and like literally fighting him. Yeah, that's sad. And I bet all the shelters right now are like super overwhelmed. Aaron, I meant to ask, is this meant to be opened? It's like, it's sealed and stuff. I didn't know if this was something you expected someone to like keep sealed. Open it up? Okay. You gave out 20 packs? Nice. Okay. All right, here we go, chat. Me, I really need to just turn on the autofocus. I do it manually and but I'll change the focus. I'll change the focus so you can see the cards. Okay. Okay. Hold on. Okay, chat. It's backwards. It's backwards. Let me hold on. Let me flip. Okay, there you go. Star you first. Okay. Ekans. We love an Ekans. Look at this, chat. We're opening this together. Ekans. I love an Ekans. A Relor. Very cool. Some of these cards look fucked because of I have a green screen, so they're not going to look super great. Oh, hold on. Ooh. Mankey. I like how that looks a lot. I like the art. Shaman. Okay, this card is green. Hold on. Let me just... How does this look if I... No chroma key. Okay, here we go. All right. Shaman. Ethan's Adventure. Look at that kid. Look at him go. Obama Snow. Very cool. It's like a Yeti. Obama Snow. Obama Snow. Obama Snow. Obama Snow. Okay. Scrafty. Very cool. Got a Scrafty. This card's a little shiny. I don't know how well you're gonna be able to tell, but Team Rocket's Transceiver. You see the shininess? Very cool. Holy shit, dude. A Sneasel. Let's fucking go. We got a hollow Sneasel. How cool is that? Yeah, let's go. A hollow Sneasel. And then for those of you that are curious, we got a water energy card. One more time for the camera, okay? Very pretty. Thanks, Aaron. Here, guys. That was nice. I like opening up card packs. I haven't done it in like a few months. I haven't done like magic or anything in a few months. That's fun. Okay. Pokemon card packs are like the scratch off. They are. True. Very, very true. Yeah, chat. I had pretty easy flights as well. My one back home, there was a kid that was just like fucking screaming its head off. But then for some reason, once we took off, it just shut the fuck up. And it was the kid was very chill the rest of the time. Dude, I feel like it sucks when it happens, but I feel so bad for like most of the parents. There's clearly parents that like don't give a shit, and I don't feel bad for them. This one cared a lot, and I feel so bad, dude, because it's embarrassing, you know what I mean? It's like, oh my god. I'm flipping horizontal. I like this because it matches. I'm looking that direction to me in my head, like a mirror. Ever since my sibling had kids, I empathize so much more. Yeah, I understand that, like, it's not like the parents want their kid to be screaming, you know what I mean? Ideally, your kid would be well behaved, but they're kids, so I get it. It just sucks when you're near one that's really, really loud. Anyway. Guys, we gotta lock in and write SOPs. That's actually probably, I'll do a little bit of work on the SOP doc tonight. Do a little bit of that tonight. While I chill. FW Shirley. We'll see. They'll change over time too. It doesn't have to be perfect right out the gate. Man meeting? Man meeting on Wednesday. Probably to go over what's in it and be like, all right. Wrangler be like, okay. Thanks for doing all this work. Really don't like most of what you wrote. So here's what we're going to do instead. Be like, this is way too much. What are you guys doing? Guaranteed? Yeah. Yep. I know, man. I got good reads on people and characters. Is Penta doing any work on writing them? Not yet. I'm sure he'll... That's also like... I mean... I don't expect him to, but also it's like he's the fucking sheriff. Like, do you like, would that ever make sense for the sheriff of a department, for Wrangler, be the one like typing up this whole document? No, of course not. He has command members he should rely on. He's delegating, yeah. And I on Tessa would delegate. Tessa is the one who actually assigns shit out to people. They're, you know, Tessa's like, what segment do you want to do? I will probably end up having to do a bulk of like the finalizing of this document. I wish I didn't have to, but not everyone's a writer, and like not everyone's good at like actually formatting a fucking document because it's tedious. So if you ever want to know like where the workhorse backbone of the BCSO is at, and it's been nice, to be honest. The past like month and a half, I've really been playing other characters and just stepping away a bit ever since we promoted all the captains. Really, it's you? I always thought it was Bloom. He's... Dude. I found out the most interesting meta, like, in Austin, which is like... You know, we did... That's not like a... I don't know why I need to preface it with like, we didn't just get together and share a bunch of meta. Somebody mentioned that like Bloom, you guys remember the command meeting we had originally that was like, get everyone together. We need to talk about like the fact that we need FTOs and SOPs. And we were trying to get a hold of Bloom and he wasn't responding to any texts or calls. I guess I found out he was with Cece and just being like, yeah, they want me to come to a meeting, but I'm here for you, baby. All I care about right now is you, baby. No, I don't. Look, I'm gonna blow him off. I don't need to go to that. I'm here. I'm right here with you. So that motherfucker was ERPing instead of coming to a department altering conversation. Coming from the motherfucker, Bloom, who's saying, oh, we don't speak up to Wrangler enough. Oh, we don't say what needs to be said to Wrangler enough. Says the motherfucker who'd rather be on a picnic with his girlfriend than at a department. And honestly, department ending. The BCSO is never going to be the same. That conversation officially ended the BCSO as we knew it, and he couldn't even fucking be bothered to be there. God damn it, Bloom. God damn it. We fire Bloom here. Right out of a cannon. We gotta fire Bloom. I wanted to fire Moose out of a cannon, but it just didn't arrive in time. Unfortunate. Yep. Just didn't get there in time.
Team tits.
You the collapse. Yay. Thank you so much for the 6 months. Thank you. Moose boner. Why'd you do that to me? Why'd you have to go and say that? Did y'all do fireworks or was it raining all night? It just nonstop rained. It just rained and rained and rained. It was supposed to be like a pool party. And like we just hung out inside. Which was cool too. It was very chill. A very, very good party. Very good party. It was just nice to be able to talk to everybody. Yeah. I wish it was longer. That's all I can say. I just wish that shit was longer. And I wish we all lived in the same city so bad. Yeah. Yep. Just moved to Austin. I can't go to Texas, man. I can't go to Texas. Not permanently. Not right now. You know, who knows? 5 to 10 years, things could be different. You got a warrant there? I am not allowed healthcare I uniquely rely on. So, you know, some states, they decide the fucking 20 people need to be treated worse. Yeah. They're like, these 20 people across our whole state, they're a great scapegoat for all our problems. And a super good wedge issue. What if we just made their life worse? Why didn't the streamers move to Washington instead to avoid income taxes? That's a good question. I wonder, when did Washington get rid of income tax? Because if they were late to the party, oh, they just never, okay, so they've never had it. I don't know, probably weather. Texas was like, I mean, weather also, it's like, it's momentum, right? So if somebody lives in Austin and they're a big streamer and they start convincing their friends to show up, it builds and builds, and now you have an ecosystem and like people want to get there. I think it's also, Austin is, as far as a big city goes, on the affordable side. Like, you know, if you're staring down the barrel of $1 million for a house in Seattle versus 400,000 in Austin, you know, yeah, there's multiple factors, not just state income tax. Yep. All right, chat. My food just got here and I would like to call it a night. It's been a wonderful 6.5 hours. I missed you all so much the week I was away. Guys, I don't think you understand. I love streaming so much. I love chat. The fact that I can just sit here and talk to you all for hours should be proof of that. I miss streaming the week I was away, you know? I missed y'all, so it's good to be back. Thanks for watching. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for all the gifted subs and subs as well. Seriously, I thank you guys every day because you have changed my life so much. So thank you. Lol, I knew you were a self-insert. Why? Cause I'm doing this, man? Cause I'm doing this? Yeah, well fucking sue me. Also, guys, I think I'm gonna take Chatter's advice and instead of doing Asher Carlisle at the Up and Atom, I think I am gonna make Diane. I'm gonna take Diane to the Up and Atom. I feel like she makes sense there. She fits in. So that'll be cool. And then you guys will get to see more Diane. And when towing is slow as fuck, I can go work at a restaurant. I need her to have like multiple things going on, you know? That always made her better on Onyx, is like I had all these enemies and other things going on outside of just towing. Okay, but Burger Shot? I'm sorry, man, is all I can say. We're just gonna keep waiting. We're just gonna keep waiting, man. I feel like we could have struck while the iron was hot on that, and unfortunately the MLO had to wait. And now like some of that's kind of fizzled, but it'll come back alive when the patch comes out and everything. Yeah. Also, hey Icon. Hope you start to feel better soon. I'm gonna go pound vitamin C. Chat, I look like such a weirdo on flights. I wear an N95 mask, and in this day and age in America, I'm the only motherfucker on the plane with a mask on, and it's an N95. Like, you're locked in a fucking tube with 200 people. It's the perfect time to catch COVID and other illnesses. I wear an N95 on both my flights, so fingers crossed. I won't get sick. What are you doing? It ain't real. It ain't real. That shit ain't real. Theirs also recycled? Yeah, yes. You love wearing a mask on planes now? Maybe it was just good old Texans on the plane, but I got some weird ass looks. So you're a liberal. Yeah, I'm such a fucking lib. I'm such a lib. I'm woke, as they say. I'm woke. Yeah, I think like, guys, I think like people should have access to healthcare. I don't know, call me woke. I don't know, call me woke, you know? I break all the rules. I think like, call me woke, but I think maybe like, masked up plainclothes ICE agents shouldn't be able to kidnap people. I don't know, call me woke, you know? I don't know. Just a thought I had. Maybe I'm just quirky, yeah. Yeah. I don't know. No, she's crazy. Somebody stop her. Guys, I'm on sound body and mind. I'm of sound body and mind. I like being alive. I fucking love life. I love life. The icon pet W. Dude, that's the best emote. That's awesome, man. That's really cool. Yeah, literal Gestapo, and they just open. Guys, America just got like its first bona fide concentration camp in Florida. Yep. Alligator Alcatraz is gonna be in history books. So anyway, have a good night. I'm gonna go eat, guys. I should be live tomorrow. I have no idea what we'll do. We'll probably play Diane and figure out the Up and Atom stuff. Listen, you know, go enjoy a movie. I watched all of Andor, Rogue One, and episodes 4, 5, and 6 in the last week. Okay, go find a movie that you haven't seen that you think you might love, or just rewatch something that's a classic that you enjoy every time, and fuck the rest of the world for the next few hours while you do that. Okay, and I will see you all tomorrow. Thanks for being here. You watched all the Oceans movies traveling? Nice, man. Yes. Andor's so good. Best like Star Wars media I've seen in a long while. Certainly the best from Disney, like to come out of Disney. And honestly, like just a good show. My dad is not a Star Wars fan. He was like, "Oh, you and mom can watch it. I'm not going to pay attention." And then like by episode 3, normally he goes to bed and we keep watching, and he was like, "Are you going to keep watching that when I go to bed?" And we're like, "Yeah, probably." He's like, "Okay, I'll stay up a little later." Really just a good show that happens to be set in the Star Wars universe. Same, your dad was hooked? Yeah. And then so we watched all of that, and then we watched Rogue One because my flight got delayed, so we had time. All right. Okay, I'm out of here. Peace out, chat. Love you all. Goodbye. Goodbye. Should I send you somewhere? I don't feel like it. I don't feel like doing it. Oh, wait. Wait, hold on. Yes, I do. Go to Chrysalis. Yeah. Yeah, go to Chrysalis. She can't. Crystal Clear can do nothing wrong. It's so funny. You can do nothing wrong. It's okay, I forgive you. Oh, you worked with the LSPD? That's okay. Don't worry about it. Meanwhile, France and Gordo getting fired. Regular immediately. Yeah. Yeah, Regular forgiving her instantly was awesome. She's ending. I don't care. All right, go. Bye. Goodbye. Bye.